Hello, good morning. Sorry for the triple start there. Alright, so we have upgrades, meta progression upgrades to buy. Hey, FX Fighter. Is ascending? That's right. Yeah, I didn't mean in game, I just meant personal ascension was occurring. Alright. What is home? Oh, this is... Okay. Alright. Buy upgrades. Hey, Farage. There's this. Alright, we've got 4 of machinery and 3 of artifacts.
Returned.
Thank you, Ninja Bus. Welcome back. Alright, where do we want to go with this? We get 1 of these. We need to impact. Why can't I hover? Oh no, I don't want to select. Select and upgrade to display the preview. Okay, good. It's a preview. Bonus to trader arrival speed. 5 planks. 5 planks is a nice start. 2% bonus global protection speed. It's fine. Unlocks the ability to upgrade mines and access ore veins on deeper levels. Don't know what that means. We might get that anyways, but these are not locked behind rare resources. What is a citadel resource? Alright, what is this? We also have 3 artifacts. So artifacts are on the left. So I get 1 from the left and 1 from the right. Little masterwork. Alright, what is this one? Everlasting Flames. You gain permanent 2% reduction in fuel consumption. That's okay. You gain +1 Cornerstone reroll charge per settlement. It's kind of nice. Unforeseen Riches. Gain a permanent boost to yields. Can choose vegetables or meats. New embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement herbalist camp. Huh. Okay. Alright, and what did this one on the right do? Essential buildings. Adds a blueprint to your pool of essential buildings human house. Wait, I don't have human houses unlocked yet? How come all the other houses start unlocked? Dude, what? Essential buildings. Oh, I see. This is start with. So this gives me permanent +1 charge to all resource nodes, which is kind of a big deal. Kind of. It can be annoying too. Sometimes you're clearing out resource nodes because they're right in the way of everything. Yeah, let me know if anyone else is hearing me as quiet today compared to normal days, because I think I'm at normal. I haven't changed any settings. Can delete resource nodes, didn't know. Okay. I didn't know you could delete resource nodes. Huh. Do they give a yield for doing so? Like, do I get some percentage of deleted resources? Or are they gone? Alright, what does this mean, chat, when it says upgrade unlocks the ability to upgrade mines to what? What do they do when they're upgraded? And access ore veins on deeper levels. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not asking am I quiet compared to other streamers. I'm asking am I quiet to other compared to myself. That's what I'm asking. Like, was I louder yesterday compared to how I am today? Upgrade rifles and bonuses and more changes. Okay. I'm not sure that actually answers that. Really, it doesn't tell me what it does differently, but maybe it's complicated. Alright, 5 planks. Okay. Oh, nice. Yes. All right, what do you guys think? I think 5 planks is it seems like such a solid start. Like, you're gonna need that always. Gets you basically your first building without having an insane amount of wood tax. And judging from our last map, the maps are gonna get nastier, for wood in particular. So I'm kind of on dim square level 2 for my upgrade on this tree, for the artifact upgrade. I wouldn't mind the mine stuff, but it hasn't seemed necessary yet, but the plank seems so fucking good. So I'm gonna go there. Alright. Alright, the other one, we've got one of these, so we can either have Cornerstone reroll, Human Housings ++1 permanent charge. This seems an expensive upgrade path. It is nice to get human housing out of the pool, so I don't waste those, but it feels worse than rerolls. I think I'll start on rerolls. Okay. Alright, we've got 56 food stockpiles, so we can get a level 3 and a level 2. Start with an herbalist camp. Wait, what does that mean, start with an herbalist camp? The level 2 herbalist camp? Or I just start with one built and I don't have to invest the... What's it called? It's not a tool. It's a part cost. Yeah, I get that I have to pay embarkation points. As an embarkation choice, you get the blueprint for a level 2. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. All traders have +1 cornerstone of blueprints for sale is a nice upgrade. That was annoying how bad some of those were. They seem very impactful. All right, I'm taking this because this seems huge. Then we get one of the 24s. Could save it, or we could take +1 embarkation point is actually just fine. Okay. All right. I mean, this seems pretty linear. I am making decisions, but the decisions are super minor. It's basically between 2. It's okay. All right. What are deeds? Oh, what I've done. Yeah, who cares? Okay. Some weird modifiers over here. Are these modifiers positive as a whole or just different? Like, am I incentivized to go towards them on these ones on the right, or do I just not care? So this one has some changes. It doesn't seem like they're negatives. Seems like they're positives. Mostly negative for more payoff. Gain twice the hostility each year. Every time a villager dies, hostility decreases by 15. Special reward, royal resupply. What does that mean? Is that a map bonus or is that a meta unlock? Green means positive, red means negative. Levitating monument. You can move most buildings in your settlement. Royal resupply is a map bonus you have to start. More range or seals. More range for what? Hey, Zach. I guess it's going to show me if I pick these somewhere. More range for next city. Okay. So this is a world map bonus of being able to settle further. What does that look like? I thought I had to overlap these squares anyways. I thought I had to choose the square from the last one. So what does that mean, settle further? You said I had that last time. I don't remember having that. I mean, I'm sure I did. I just don't remember visually seeing. I don't remember it because it was just how I did that, how I knew that. +2 outwards. Okay. All right. Do I have to go to different seals? Like, I don't know what color I did last time. Do the colors matter? I think I did a bronze last time. Am I aiming for a lead? And what are the rings? So I did the first ring last time. Does that mean I should do a second ring this time? Do I double down on these bonuses? No, I already have it. Maybe. Permanent. Okay. So we could ignore these bonuses. This one seems a bit sketchy. Double hostility seems not like something I want. But it's only double hostility for year progression, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I could go through the abandoned settlement and ignore the ominous presence. What is this biome? Marshlands we haven't been to yet. Special tiles give special map resources. Where? What do you mean special tiles? Like these things? How do I see that they give meta resources? Oh, okay. Looks like an art. Oh, these things. I see. So I can have. Oh, I see them now that you said this. This gives me the whatever this fucking one is called, the food stockpiles, and this one gives me artifacts. Artifacts are restricted. I feel like I should do this. I could take them both too, right? I could go through here and then go through there, or are they exclusionary? Looks like I can do them both if I want to. Alright, let's do here. Let's do here then here and get the meta resources. Alright. So what do we know about this location? Small amount of fertile soil. Severity is devastating. Jesus, okay. That's a strong word. I like how it doesn't give me any description. It's just like, it's bad, bro. Just take our word for it. It's bad. Marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to a gathering. Doesn't affect woodcutters. Wait, where do I choose? Oh, wait, we're going to choose a difficulty before I forget. So we're going to Prestige 1. Does it tell me the penalties? Yeah. Negative effects, 4. Hostility multiplier times 3. What was Viceroy? Hostility multiplier times 3. Max hostility 31. Prestige, same. What? Negative effects and positive effects are hidden? 4 to 1. 4 to 1. So what has changed? At the bottom. The bottom of what? White text under Prestige 1 when you have picked. Oh, more reputation required in harder orders. Silly me reading the fucking magnification when it's right here. Got it. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright. So reading this page again, these are the resources available on the biome. No, these are my starting resources, right? Maybe these resources available on the biome. Okay, and what are these then on the left? This is what trees yield when I chop them. They yield mushrooms, leather, and wood. Okay. We will figure this out eventually, but it helps to be able to clarify with you guys. I love learning games with chat. It's so much fucking fun. It's such a more enjoyable way to learn a game. Or maybe I just give up on games on my own sometimes where I'm like, this is stupid, it doesn't make any fucking sense, fuck this. It's so much easier to chat and just ask a question and get it answered. I don't have to post on forums and wait for responses weeks later. Alright. And what are these additional effects? Abandoned settlement, gathering knowledge, giant organisms. I read that as something else. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. Okay. Alright. I think you got roofie last night. Fucking hell. I had a night like that. I spent a night in a closed McDonald's one time. I don't think I was roofied though. I think I just was really drunk. Alright, what do we want to start with? So natural resources include stone. Eggs are just food. Looks like roots don't exist on this map. Clay doesn't exist on this map. Huh. Didn't I take the herbalist? I guess I didn't take the herbalist camp upgrade. Hello, Luca. Yeah, the problem is here, I don't know what side resources come from things. So this means there aren't, that means these nodes are there. But it doesn't mean that I can't get the other resources from side effects, right? Alright. I think I'm tempted by clay. Check the caravans to see what they're offering. How do I do that? I didn't know I could check caravans at start. Tabs on left window. All right. Your experiment worked. You successfully chatted in my chat. Congratulations. Lizards, and humans. What happened to beavers? Did they go extinct? Like, I want my choppers. So this is 2 randoms. This is only 1 random. So this is double the chance at a beaver. Farming is decreased in this biome, right? Because the ground is only a small amount of fertile. So I think from caravans, I don't want humans. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe I want some humans. Maybe this ratio is good, but I think I would like another chance at beavers. Yeah. I don't know if I like them, Falky. I just noticed that the first thing that happened in that seal map, that was the first time our forest stuff, our wood stuff has been changed, and it was very punishing. The good old Civ 5 days. I can tell you're a YouTube chatter. A lot of YouTube chatters are bringing that up, which makes sense. My YouTube channel has a lot of Civ stuff on it. I don't miss the Civ 5 days. I had a lot of fun with Civ 5, but I've happily moved on to many other games since then and continue to enjoy exploring. I hope Civ 7's great. I hope I find more games like Civ 5, but I don't miss them. I don't miss it. But anyways, thanks for checking out the live stream. All right, we're gonna take this one. That's selected because it has this highlighted. It's a weird highlight, but there it is. Important to look at carry and I mean, I was looking at resources here, but they're very similar. This is bugs, that's roots, this is jerky, that's biscuits. Oh, you mean this one? No, this one's the same. These are just the base resources, right? Okay. I do know Hexarchy. I didn't think very much of it when I played it. I was hoping it would get better, but I played it twice now, and each time I didn't think it was very interesting. Alright, I'd take lizards here. There's a couple things pushing me that direction. I don't think either of these resources are very meaningful. The tools are useful. This is a limited resource that lets me do some unlock stuff that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. I would like a chance at beavers for wood harvesting, I think. No. All right. And what are we doing for this? We have 5. Clay to make bricks without having a source of it seems totally reasonable. There's some buildings that require an upfront brick cost to build, but then don't require brick input later. Sad if the viewership of this game is down. Yeah, me too, Arcana. some wood to get going is always nice. So basically it's either people or like wood and food. Make bricks from stone. It just means the nodes are there though. It doesn't mean I'll have a node, right? For rocks, it just means they're available. So again, it's for the early building. Seems nice. Three more villagers to start. Yeah. Oh, I have one left. Wait. Oh, because this was only 2 and I had 5. Sick. We'll take the wood as well. Embark. Let's go. Okay. The cost varies. Didn't notice that. All right. Additional effects. All right. What's the negative? Only the best viceroys can embark on a prestigious expedition. You'll need to earn 4 additional rep points to win. They're distributed differently, presumably slower unlocks, and orders are harder. Dude, I love jujitsu, but fuck, I'm sore the next day. Always. Neck is like crushed. Alright, what is this? This is natural filtration. Using rain engines causes less blight root contamination due to the natural filtration processes of surrounding vegetation. Blight rot cysts grow 50% slower when using rain engines. Okay. Are these always the same, these negative modifiers? Or the first tiers of them? Because looming distance is always there. Fog has been there every time we played. This is new. Infused rainwater slowly evaporates. Lose 1 unit of random type of water for every 2 units of water used. Acid rain. Rain dissolves some of the resources. Recipes producing building material. What? Recipes producing building materials yields 50% fewer goods. Okay, just building materials, so that's annoying. Greater threat. During the storm, receive -2 to global resolve for every dangers from Forbidden Glade discovered since the beginning of the settlement. Oh no, that one's brutal. Okay. That one is very hard, I think. It's going to be likely we're going to have 4 or 5 of those open. Especially with giant resource nodes from Forbiddens. Alright. I mean, that's a high hostility, but we might get there. We saw what happened when we got to the higher hostility tiers in the seal run, right? We got fucking destroyed. That was like ghosts murdering half our people and that kind of stuff. Okay. All right, cool. All right, what do we start with? What we're looking for is devastating. True. Do we just start with some crazy wild workshop buildings? That's sick. Yeah, they might only be active during the storm, but I can't during a storm, for example, undiscover a glade, right? So. All right, first things first. How do I create a new one? This is the custom one. Is this the custom one? Yeah, this is tracked goods. Okay. The starting buildings are ace. Oh, I thought you said AoE. I'm like, what do you mean AoE? Ace. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right, main warehouse. The new buildings are, we've got a brick oven. Oh, these are salvage events. Okay, so it's not like I start with the buildings. I start with the potential to take the buildings if I want them. Let me see. That is an efficient pie producer. What was our second race? Drow. Okay. Which one's the workshop? Workshop is a plank, fabric, and brick producer at efficiency 2. It's pretty decent. The provisioner is a flour, barrel, and provision producer at efficiency 2. It's pretty decent. Is there a community term for efficiency 2? 2-star probably. And what is brick oven? A 3-star producer of pie. Okay. What resources? Mushrooms and eggs. Alright, so pretty high priority to get these online if we can. What are the mission costs for that? Some idiot didn't start with rocks because he's going to get them on the map, I was told, and he believed the people. We probably don't want to deconstruct anyways. We probably want to rebuild. 8 and 4. We have 0 of these. We can build these. So if we got, do they all take the same? They're all taking fabric, bricks, and planks. Except this one which just takes bricks. But one of these produced bricks. One of these produced planks. So getting the workshop first would be advantageous. Although we don't have bricks. And we don't have cloth. But this makes all the other restoration features. What is this fucking... No. Alright, I don't have to rebind, right? I still have... Okay. Alright. Let's look for forbidden glades. They seem like they're valuable on this map. There's one way the fuck over there. Also, good morning. I hope you're up for some random vulgarity. I don't know why I use so many expletives in my language, but I do. What else? That's pretty far away for both of them. Left looks closer. Maybe. I don't really want to go through 2 baby glades though. The baby glades are not very efficient for hostility, right? That's what we learned. I think that's what I learned. This one seems like the best connection for me. It is edge of the map, which is a little less good. Why is there a house in the water? What happens with that? But here I could see this being a useful center space. So sauna is nice. Alright, so I'd like to, without any other reasons, this seems like the exploration space I want in here. Okay. Start with 10 people. It's 9 lizards and 1 drow. Okay, well, we can drow this up. Although, maybe early resolve could be good too. Alright. 3 buildings to start from. I don't remember if I had 4 last time. I think I maybe did. I think I did, actually. Alright, lumber mill. Efficient planks is nice, but this map doesn't screw us for harvesting wood. It's just probably slower wood. Oil production early. It's kind of weird. What does oil produce from? Meat, broccoli, and grain. Okay. Hey, why isn't the specialization bonus shown on the image here? Feels like it ought to be. But still okay. So this is drow specialization, right? Aren't they alchemists? Am I misremembering that? Alchemy and cloth. Okay. I don't agree that going from 2 to 3. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you played more, but my suspicion is going from 2 to 3 is quite impactful. But it's impactful for things that you use a lot of and use frequently, like kiln. The kiln was disgusting last playthrough, like so good. Had such an efficient, I don't even know if that was a 3-star, but it was such a good producer of a resource that we need to use constantly that we're super low on. Distillery gives us wine and barrels. And we have a lizard training place. The problem with the Explorer's Lodge early, right, is if I build this and I don't fulfill those resources, they get pissy, right? Because they have access to it. Is that true? Or am I making that up? In fact, we have barrels there, and don't we have beer available? I'm making that up. Okay. Tell me how that works. Okay. We can make barrels there, so it wasn't we had barrels. I thought I maybe had ale already. So I'm going to turn it off on the consumption screen. Okay. But I will turn it off on the consumption screen because I won't have access to that. So for all intents and purposes, it's the same thing, right? Because I'll build the building. If I let them just use it as they want, they'll use it up almost immediately, and I'll have to reproduce those, and I won't get resolve bonuses because I won't have enough to hit breakpoints. So I will turn it off to use it for things that I need it for, and that will give them permanent, it'll give them constant negative resolve all the time because I have it turned off. Right? That's how that works. Oh, if I turn it off in the building, it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Today we learned. Fantastic. Oh, that's interesting then. All right. Let's check the bonus there. So I don't actually need barrels. I don't know what I need oil for. I can burn oil, I suppose. Maybe that replaces, but we have trees here, so kilns presumably are okay. And I don't need planks. So this feels weak to me. That feels weak to me. These two are a maybe. I don't know what this one does really. This feels like further away. But maybe we can early get lizard resolve and build some buildings out of it. A generation that ignores history has no part, no future, no past, no future rather. Gain +1 to global resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. That seems great on our building. So we could get 3 permanent global resolve from this. For working this right off the bat. Can build scrolls. Oh no, we take scrolls to make them education. We take training gear and make them brawling. Cost is 20 planks, 4 bricks, and 4 fabric. I really like getting this early though. This would probably let us get some more buildings from resolve. So it's a little, I think as chat is pointing out, I think it's really slow to get here. Maybe it's too greedy, but I think we are going to grab that. All right, these are nice to see. Herbalist and plantation here. Also lizard housing could stack with the thing we just built for more lizard resolve early. All right, but herbs, berries, and mushrooms and plant fiber. I might hold this for a minute, maybe until we open this first glade. I don't know. Are we gonna go straight into? We did this last time and it was really successful, opening a dangerous glade super early. I guess I need to figure out what our resources look like. I feel like there's another bonus I'm forgetting. When do I get my first Cornerstone bonus? I'd like to get the timing a little bit better on the two. I think it's the end of the first year I get the Queen's Orders. I feel like the Cornerstone bonus is really soon. Like immediately. Okay. All right, we want this workshop. So we gotta get fabric because we don't have any. We gotta get bricks. We did take clay, so bricks should be relatively easy to get going, although inefficient. I think both of these are crude workstation, right? All right, so we want crude workstation, which is a production building here. We should have taken that bonus. Lets me move buildings around, but okay. All right. That needs to get going. We need lumber. We need to start harvesting food too. If we take these, it's almost certainly going to be either a reroll, I guess maybe a lizard house, or an herbalist camp. There's no efficiency bonus on herbalist camp level 2, right? It's just, oh, actually maybe there is. It says herbs, berries, mushrooms 2. If I hover, it's supposed to tell me what's new though. Those are the same. So I guess it's still efficiency 2 at collecting on the basic one. Yeah. What do you mean there is an efficiency bonus? How do I see the efficiency bonus? Where does it say that it gathers faster? It doesn't show a difference in stars, right? Otherwise it would be green in the same way that this shows green adding to or improvement somewhere. I know I don't need to pick now. How do I tell that there's an efficiency bonus? And what is the efficiency bonus? Like they're faster at it, there's more of it. Right, anyways, mushrooms and insects, eggs and leather, faster. Okay. All right, and this is herbalist, and this is trapper. And what do they like about meat? They like good with animals and meat production. So that is a efficiency production, right? So this is efficient food for us. And if the herbalist camp is better in a minute when it's upgraded, we could wait on that. So let's start with trapper. Okay. All right, start with trapper. Start with our, what are they called? Woodcutter camps. I think we're gonna open this up almost immediately, which is a bit sketchy, but maybe it's okay. Okay. How was the seal yesterday? Seal was a little, it was interesting learning it. It was different. I liked it. I kind of want 2 of those too. All right, how many do I have? I've got 10. So this is gonna be 2, 5, 7, 8. So we got 2 left. I mean, I just like having 2 woodworker things. It's super useful. Let's get them down while I can. We're good. This is a drow. And let's go. Alright, I want this one higher priority. This is the first thing to get going. And the crude workstation is the same priority as that, I think. We should tag this stuff. At the very least, I want this like that. These should be set to avoid glades except marked. Okay. Early trader, maybe. All right, we need to get, oh, we don't have input at all for this. I did miss that we can't make it. Although we can technically make it, we cannot afford it. That is a problem. I wonder if trader helps with that. And how did the rainwater collector work? It just collects rain, huh? Trees of leather. Good call, good call. I do have pipes. I've got 10. The pipe stuff can go here. And it's a the production. None of the production bonuses were efficiency, right? It was resolve or rate, but none of it was reduction, right? We just have this. We have this bonus. We are in drizzle right now. I kind of want to play around with these. I feel like this is the next mechanic we need to start engaging with. What is the Forsaken Altar? This is new. What does this do? Can make sacrifices to gain unimaginable powers? That's fantastic news. I kind of want to try that water thing. It's probably too early though. Do I have to work this building? I bet you I do. And it takes lumber. Okay, we're a little ways from that, but we can do it soon. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Oh wait, what is it? Shift click. Perfect. Okay. All right, how many do I have left? 6. And what was this? This was food. And efficient food because they're good at it. Fantastic. Okay. I guess I could start building houses too. What's my wood at? 25. I guess it's reasonable. Any of these buildings movable? Can I tell if they're movable before they're created? Not really. Alright, where's my leather? Okay, first, Cornerstone. Cannibalism early. We did have people leaving. This is starting to look more appealing as difficulties go up. It was very bad on early difficulties. There's a viewer who came in like the first day I was playing, like, cannibalism is so good. And I hadn't lost a villager yet and didn't lose one for like the next 3 missions. Wood cutting is a lot easier. Woodcutters camp production is 35% quicker. Off to work we go. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. This is going to be a +3 resolve for the entire game. That seems really good. And you like reinforced axes. So tell me about the production cycle. Which part is that? That is this thing here. This like rotating bar. Is that right? Okay, but what percentage of their time is spent production cycling versus moving, resting, hearthstoning, taking coffee breaks, etc.? Half. Am I really chopping that many forests? Let me read the bonus again. Wasn't it 20 trees? Wrong thing. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3. I mean, we've already cut 1 tree. It's been 4 seconds. What is it? Once every 120 seconds? So are we going to get 20 trees? So we have about 3 minutes in a... Isn't it 4? Isn't it 4 per season? I don't know, man. I feel like we're going to get... I think that's going to be a lot of resolve. I feel like early resolve is how we're going to unlock future buildings. I don't want to discount the woodcutters bonus. I think I like woodcutting bonus in general, but we've got more trees on this map than the last one. No penalties for doing that. I mean, maybe the problem is the number of glades we're going to open up. But I don't have to time it. If I can perpetually generate this, it's not a timing thing at all. It's a permanent bonus. It just requires tree consumption. I want to try it. Let's try Woodcutter's Song and try to notice how often it's up. It's worth learning on the lower difficulties how valuable these perks are. I have this as a low value perk right now, but maybe gets better later, and certainly is good at certain stages of the game. Like when you're towards the end and you're losing people deliberately or okay with losing people to accomplish goals, but doesn't seem good early. But maybe there'll be some starts where I have to lose people during early seasons. This seems like a medium powered perk to me all of the time. It's a decent reduction, and getting a lot of these perks is really nice, but it feels like less good on biomes where wood is abundant or not penalized, maybe like this biome. And this seems like this could be interesting, especially early, to get resolve stacking early. So I'm going to try this. But it's a little bit of learning. It may just not end up being very good. It just really depends how often that's triggering. Gotta be careful when I don't have enough trees tagged. I mean, they auto tree here. Are we going straight into this? We got 2 seasons before the storm. And even negative resolve early. I mean, our resolve is not great right now. Although I don't know why it's so bad. Why is it so bad? I mean, they're unhoused, which is going to be something. Okay, average bonus, combined effects -2. Do you want to give me any hints as to where that comes from? Where do I hover to see the breakdown of all this stuff starting? Lizards and Harpy have 5 base. So bases that are starting, and it's -2 per resolve per hostility level. So we've got 1 hostility level. Oh, I did forget about the fact that our uptime, we're not able to chop during storms on this one, because last map we had a special bonus where wood choppers didn't piss the forest off. But here wood choppers do piss the forest off. I hover over the -2. I don't think it broke it down though. It just said average bonus, max bonus, affected. Combined effects, but it doesn't tell me what the combined effect is. So that's the hostility modifier is what this is. I think we go straight into this glade. I want to select the ones that I need to chop. Are those selected? Is it just really hard to see highlights in this biome? Alright, where's leather? Still haven't pulled in any leather apparently. What's the percentage on a tree? Is there a way to tell? Doesn't tell me. What percentage of trees yield that? Hover the tree. 5%. So 1 in 20 trees. Alright. It's weird that I can hover them, but I can't left click select them. Alright. Five blight rot cysts seems hard. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this. Ancient stabilizers. Hearth resistance corruption. Okay. 7 crops is going to be hard too. And the bonus is worse. I'll try this. Maybe this is something we can play with this playthrough. 3 trade routes with a multiplier of 2 or more isn't that bad. Nice reward on parts and plank production. Another crop delivery seems hard. Rewards seem worse. Let's take this. Incentivize me to get the trader up. Upgrade a building geyser pump. Upgrade the building geyser pump level 2. You can do this by selecting it and opening the upgrade tab. I've never upgraded a building. Are upgrades expensive? I don't know how easy of an objective this is. I mean, I've upgraded like camp buildings, but like, is geyser pump the same way? Do I have to like get a geyser pump level 2? Like a blueprint for that? Or use 50 units of rainwater. This makes sense for the other objectives. I think we take this because we already want to do the rainwater thing for 2 other reasons. There's a map bonus towards it, and I want to play with that mechanic, so we'll try that. Alright, what is the cost of our first geyser? It was planks, which we don't have. We can make planks. I just don't know if it's worth to do that efficiently. I need leather. I think we're going to get a lot of answers when we open this here in a minute. Alright. 2 giant packs of eggs, which give leather at 40%, which is a pretty decent rate. 2 giant stone deposits. A large abandoned cache that gives a bunch of good stuff either way. Parts, of which we have 10. Tools, rather, of which we have 10. Stuff that we don't have at all here. Dangerous glade. Old rain pump machinery is left unsupervised. Unstable rainwater fills the area. Destroys deposits and trees. And kills villagers. That's not that bad of an event. I would lose one rock node. I don't know if that partially overlaps. There's a weird overlap. When you rotate, it like seems to be different. That's partially in it, I guess, from some angles. So I think it dies. So it would get rid of both my rock nodes, maybe? If I fix it, I get a makeshift extractor. And I would get mixed extractor apparently is an aesthetics thing. Or I get 20 stormwater and fucking hell, that's expensive. But I don't have two. Can I build tools? I've forgotten. Well, I can give this wildfire essence, but I won't be able to build another hearth. Can take parts too. Can I build any more tools? Keep hovering it. Scribe, tinkerer, smithy, carpenter. We can't build these, so these are not produced from the shitty workshop. I can't simultaneously use wildfire and get it back on opposite ones, so that's not a real option. I mean, I can maybe get rid of wildfire and be okay with that, possibly. It's an expensive resource though, like a rare resource rather. Oh, you meant this one. That's a nice play. Get 4 wildfire essence back for stone, which is in this camp. I like that. This is the harder part though. Barrels, water skins, and pottery. Bakery, brickyard, smokehouse. What was this? We had a brick oven. Does brick oven make pottery? I'll just sec chat. My wife she doesn't know about producing pottery and pies, so I'm gonna give her a second. All right. Let's not get derailed here. So it wasn't that one. This gets flowers and barrels. I don't know if I can get barrel production up fast enough, and they're all unfortunately mutually exclusive, right? 9 minutes to do it, 3:30. We don't have any ways to burn. But it's barrels, water skins, or pottery. I think water skins are a leather production thing, but I don't think I can get them easily. I think we do want a trader. I don't know if I have the planks. These require planks. These require planks too. I'm not sure we're going to be able to afford a trader, chat. We aren't able to sell wildfire essence or tools. We need them both, right? I guess we don't need tools for that exactly. What's up with their fucking happiness right now? Will you stop? Oh, it's the multiplier off this. That multiplier is actually really hard. Okay. 20 pots for one of the other salvages. Wait, where? Oh, from like demolishing one of these buildings. If we give up the brick oven, which we can do immediately, we can get 20 boxes of pottery. Is 20 enough? Or is it 30? It's 30. But can we get pottery anywhere else? No. That's close though. That's a partial solution. This produces packs of crops too, which I thought was going to be hard to build. I wonder what these would have taken. Like, I've never seen this building before. This building looks like a super efficient packs of crop generator. We just passed 2 missions that could have built packs of crops. I wonder if I should have waited to open this glade. Got too excited with the things I thought I wanted to do. And what does a trader cost me in resources to pull in? Oh, it's only 10 wood to build this. This should probably be an auto build for us at the beginning. I thought it took planks. All right. I think there's a couple differences there that we'd like. Okay. I think we do want to demolish this. It sucks to give up the brick oven, especially with our bonus that we get from the building we selected for restored buildings. That is the least valuable of the ones we have by a lot. So I think we do want to dismantle this too. All right, where are my workers? I've got... probably take 2 workers for that. And drop them in here. Get me this. Okay. Pie is really important for my people. That is true. But I think I gotta survive the initial event. I did forget that pie was available for both people. For some reason in my head, pie was a human thing, but you are not wrong. Hey, is this Prime? What biome are we in? Marshlands, apparently. Scouts are idle in brick oven. One day I'm going to know to click investigate. I don't know when that is, but we'll get there. All right, I'm not too keen on them eating the jerky, but I guess I can't deny them jerky without generating a negative. Are they they're not going to go to a negative when we're out of it, right? It's only if I tell them they can't have it. It's just not a positive. All right, so how would I... I'll learn here. All right, so arriving in 8 minutes is obviously too late. Queen's Impatience seems like a resource we don't mind building up early. We just have to deal with it later. Raw food, basic resources, building materials, crafting materials, small number of blueprints and perks. Raw food, basic resources, building materials. I don't know what category. I guess these are those same categories. Building materials. Planks, parts, and pipes. That doesn't sound like she's gonna have pottery. Alright, let's imagine. Alright, let's try to predict here then. Raw food, basic resources. What's a basic resource? Building material and crafting materials. Basic material is what? That's building materials. This is crafting materials. I don't see a category for basics. So food is food. Building materials and crafting materials we've seen. I don't know what basic resources count as. And what do we actually need? We actually need this one. This is maybe too much time too. These are quick though. We need that back, so it's not that one. Okay, what was the plan? It was to fulfill this event using pottery. Some pottery here. We got to get the rest of the pottery. We don't have a way to generate pottery. I don't have those buildings. Bakery, brick house, smoke house, right? None of these are those. Feels weird you can't make a brick oven. You can't make pottery in a brick oven. And none of these let me do that, sadly. I can make pipes there, but it's going to be slow and inefficient. Alright, what's the other part of this solution? No blueprints with pottery. She might have pots for sale. How can I tell that she might have pots for sale? What does that count as? What are pots as a category? Can I hover the item and it will tell me what category it belongs to? Pots not listed, of course. How about this category? They're considered goods. Maybe. No. I mean, we got to call her to try this, right? Let's try this strategy. So we call her immediately. It's a crafted material. I guess I don't know the category titles yet and how inclusive they are. I believe that is our next plan. How do I feel about these roads and loads? So are we getting our resolve boost yet or not? How many trees are we at right now? 13 of 20. It's been about 3 minutes. So it's going to be like 1 per season. That's not a lot, actually. We have to get another woodworker pretty soon, maybe. How do I harvest stone? Stone cutters can't. Okay. Alright, if we're just doing raw wood production, which I think we are at the moment. Like, this is not a valuable area to chop. Let's move this over here. Okay. All right, did this tell us anything about this? We open this up. We can go for our second building, or we could re-roll. We could maybe solve the pottery side by building it. How many hits are there for that, and what's the percentage? So what does a pottery building look like for this? It's 4 hits. How many are there total? I want buildings. Where's the building category? If I want to count total buildings, where do I find that? I'll check, percolate on that. Also, is there other options besides? So if it's not pottery, it's water skins or barrels. We can build barrels though, right? Maybe this was the route we should. I don't know if I can build 30 barrels in the time it takes to do this, though. This was a barrel producer. Barrels are fucking expensive, though. There's no way that's gonna happen. Barrels on the left side should be true. Using bricks on the left side should be cheaper. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gotta be these. I don't think we can get to any of those other ones yet. So what are they building here? 10 pottery is maybe if we can figure out what produces it. These are not super helpful right now. This didn't answer any of the demands of this area, right? This required a trapper's camp level 2. That has clay, but we have clay already. That would help us with pottery. This is coal. That is, I mean, that's copper. There's a production scheme that gets us barrels, but it's very long. It's very far away. It won't be in time. On the teardown, planks are always the most expensive. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I just don't know where that is even. Okay. On the event. Yeah, we're not doing the left side. We're doing the right side. So sure, there's other options. Cool. All right. And I'm sure this useful information is just not useful to me at this exact moment. I'm trying to solve something else. Let's, do we wait for her to arrive and then do this? We do. She's here in 4 seconds. Let's wait for her to arrive. Okay. She comes bearing pottery. Problem solved. Yeah. Easy in life? Maybe. All right. Let's see. We need 10, right? I could keep the brick oven. It would be nice to have pie. Everyone loves pie. I don't know what the affording is for this, so let's see. So if I wanted 30 of this, it's 8.7. Can do it literally just straight up for a tool trade. That's almost certainly worth it. And keep the oven. It's annoying that I wasted 2 people's production for this time period. If I cancel, what do I get back? All of it. Alright, I'm convinced. There's 2 bonuses to keeping our buildings up. Not only the pie, but also our first building pick. Alright, so we want 30 of these. I want to play in parts. I hear chat telling me I should give some tools out. I hear you that this is probably a more expendable resource when I understand it, but this was a limited thing I can't produce, and I can produce this eventually. And I don't understand quite how essential these are at what times yet. So mentally, I don't want to give these up because I don't understand them cleanly enough. Could probably give up 1 wildfire essence here too, since we're getting a pack of 4 in a minute, and odds don't seem to be helpful. That might also be wrong. All right, let's fill in the rest of this. What else do we want from here? To pay off the difference. Flour for pies, possibly. Let's say I agree. Maybe food for early stuff too, but let's say it's flour. It's fine. It's only a small amount of it, whatever the fuck it is. Can we get anything else to fill out the rest? No. Okay. All right. Is there any way we could afford any of these? Farm's not useful. Forager's camp probably is useful, but it isn't useful immediately. Food production by 20%. Decent. 17 is so far away. Seems unlikely. So let's trade this. Okay. Before I let her go, we should check trade routes too to see what we could potentially level up. All the other bonuses are very expensive, right? All right, so we want to do this now. because this is the event and we want it done. I should have 2 scouts coming out of here, but it looks like they're a little busy at the moment. Okay. Mushroom boost. I mean, we've got mushrooms there. Why is mushroom boost great? What is the actual status of the boost? Additional mushroom every yield. Yeah, I suppose we should check while she's here if there's any other prerequisites we want fulfilled. We're going to fulfill this with rocks. We're going to fulfill... We have the resources. Let's break it down. This is going to be planks and fabric. We'd really like fabric. And we don't even have the prerequisite for fabric, which is leather. Leather and grain, right?
Yeah.
No, reed and fiber. Okay. Do we have other mushrooms? It's 100% plus 1 to mushroom production. Gain additional mushroom every yield. Oh, it is. I don't have other mushrooms yet. That might be the only mushrooms on the map for all we know, right, that we have. I think it's okay, but I think it's a luxury and not a necessity here. Yeah. And how do we get eggs? This requires a trapper's camp level 2. I feel like this might be a reroll. Although we have 2 sources of clay. It's just cloth right now we don't have access to. I mean, lizard housing could be really good here. Trees are mushrooms. That is true. Does it apply to that? Let me read it again.
Hi.
Gathering, farming, or production. What is tree chopping? Gathering, right? Can we really scrounge up 18 gold here? More than 18 too, because we have to buy the amber. It's not worth it for mushroom production. Like, where we're going to restrict ourselves. I mean, we need the... This is... I wish you told me what this uses this for. This is for all the camps. I can't remember if it's workhouse. I don't think it's workshops. But there's a bunch of buildings that require 3. It seems kind of insane. I don't think I can afford to do that. Hey, Lars. Not racing through. This is a game about thinking through your decisions for impacts. It's exactly the type of game I enjoy thinking about. I tend not to race or any of those types of games. So no, I think you'll be safe. That I won't be racing through anything. Alright, I like 1.5 speed right now. We'll go up later, I'm sure. They're doing nothing. They're just assigned here doing nothing. I thought they were bringing the resources back. That's what you meant when you said that. I thought that was something different. Okay. All right. What do we need? Our building priority is still the workshop, right? Which requires 444. We can't do that till we have leather. We have 4 leather. What's the leather ratio? It's 6 to 2. So we need 12 leather before this is relevant. And what's the number? We have bricks yet? We don't have bricks. We need 4 bricks. We could probably start on the brick production here. Kind of would prefer they did this with rocks because we don't have another source of clay yet. But I also don't have stonecutter 2 yet, right? Stonecutter is always large, right? Well, I can't get rock now then. That's probably worth something. hate the distance here. Whoops. Oh, what's that new road we have? New road is what? Reinforced roads. Get out of the way. Copper. Copper roads. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, so we want a dude in here. And we want him to cook clay to 4. It's the only recipe I want him working on right now. Is it worth burning clay for this? I mean, it's about timing. This is probably going to be up faster. I don't need it before the cloth. The cloth is inherent on leather. We need 12 leather. We got time yet, I think. So it's actually not. Let's have them do this. Okay. Lumber is also good because it's going to get a resolve bonus, but this is slower than expected. I think I would mentally downgrade that that bonus a little bit already. All right, what is this? Season change. Sure, we forgot to check trade routes. We should have looked. Things we can't do yet. So, or yeah, because we don't have packs of provisions. Where do I get these from? Just makeshift post. I know I only have 3 woodcutters right now. Yep. Okay. I'm working when I want to be working. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Slot another woodworker, I guess. 2 builders should be okay. I want this prioritized above the roads. Okay. Shelter in a park. We do need shelters before the storm. Certainly going to be something we have to do soon. I want to get that rainwater thing going too. We need to send out trades and we need to get rainwater going. Both those are very important to what we're doing. Is any of this relevant right now? I kind of want to see the 3rd pick, but I guess I don't need it yet with the stuff we have. And we can't get cloth yet. Kind of be nice to have cloth. Maybe this is good enough. We could just pick up the herbalist camp for the map. How does it work? Eggs, meat, mushrooms, copper, stone, grain, coal. He only gets 1 of those, right? We can only harvest mushrooms here. We get mushrooms from trees already. This is gathered by trapper's camp. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. I think this might be a reroll. I don't know. I might wait on that. You can see biome resources on blueprint pick trade. Oh, here? Thanks. Why is their resolve changed so much? Oh, we don't have level 2 chopping right now. Glad I took the extra people, but I want the extra people again. Of those 2, which one was it? What's the Queen's Orders hot PT? Alright, I want this, and I want this now. So we gotta get rainwater, and it's use rainwater. How do we get rainwater? We build the pump. The pump requires planks. Planks are kind of a pain. This rainwater requires planks. We have planks, though. Does this have to be somewhere? No. Does it matter the placement of this building? Is it going to be... Do I have to work at A and does it doesn't have to be connected to other things, right? The event gives me clearance water. Oh, this thing generates clearance water, but yeah, this is another one of these tooltip fails though, right? Like this is another thing that has an outcome that's additionally above and beyond the outcome listed down here. You work it, placement doesn't matter. Well, if I work it, doesn't placement matter relative to Hearth? Or are you saying it's one of the buildings that I don't have to take breaks from? Says it, does it? It doesn't tell me how much though. It doesn't give me anything about it. Like this, you could read this and it could give you 1 rainwater per 10,000 years, and that would be true, which doesn't answer it. They don't have to deliver stuff. Don't they still have to take breaks when they don't deliver stuff though? Don't they still wander out of the building, or is it the break only when they're delivering? I think I do want to build one of these. They always have breaks. Okay. Breaks are universal, aren't they though? Some of the buildings don't require anything, right? I mean, I'm imagining. All right, so it's somewhere close, but not close to the warehouse. So like further down this side is the point that I'm trying to get at. So like there should be fine. Okay. Doesn't take workers. If it doesn't take workers, they don't need breaks. I mean, I'll just build it and figure it out, chat. But these are the types of questions I was trying to answer for sure. All right, this wants to be worked. We need more people. Who can we steal from right now? Not food. Not the scouts there. It's got to be wood then. Okay. Okay. Why do we need the stone so rapidly? We needed it for one of the either building restorations or is this, right? We wanted stone for these. Why do we want these planks? Why did I want stone so badly? There's something else. The fuck was it? The resolution of this is planks, bricks, and fabric. Fabric is chopping. Chopping is leather. I don't know why I want stone so bad. Let's just make that priority 1, actually. All right, you get in here. And... oh, right. I wanted it for bricks. Okay, that's what I wanted it for. All right.
You have returned.
Okay, I want fabric.
I've been thinking about getting this. What's the current one-sentence opinion from our robot overlord?
Hey, Deathwatch. If you like Frostpunk, this is a better version of that. It's my one sentence summary. Two sentences, something like lots of not random. What's the word I want? What is it called when you? Oh, lots of. It's like a procedurally generated map. So rather, for this, it's decisions, right? It's a bunch of procedurally generated decisions with a fairly fun gameplay loop. So I like it quite a lot right now. Okay. All right. So first we want leather. And then we want bricks. All right, how's rock income doing? Really far away from the warehouse is the problem right now. Okay. Roguelike city builder. It's not bad either. Gonna need houses for storm season, or we're gonna get this, so we should build this now, I suppose. Let's probably kick the woodworkers out. All right, shelter. Okay, this needs to be prioritized in a minute too. Out to there, huh? Future houses. I could build houses in there. I think that's too deep. There's that one fucking tree there that needs to go too. Can't even tell if that's highlighted. That's highlighted. All right, I would like better highlights on this map. That is a very small change in hue to me, especially with the hue of the other version of it right next to it, so close. But baby things for sure. All right, where do we want these houses? Seems like pretty dead space over here, although if we ever chop it, it's going to be a problem. Behind the warehouse is valuable too. I don't know if we're ever expanding that direction. This is definitely dead space. It's not that close to the thing either. How many of these do we need? We need 4? It's an annoying number. We could be greedy and do the chopping first, maybe. So I get those 2 spots. We could do this spot too. Okay. I wanted the 3x3 for a different building though. Maybe out here. Right there. Okay. Alright, how long on this event? Pretty soon. Storm coming in now. I wanted to check the consumption negatives. It's very interesting. I gotta stop bringing the resource that associates with the character who wants them to begin with, because it just means they eat that, which is super irritating. Okay, that's up and running now. How much rainwater is generating? 10 per minute. Where's the geyser I placed, or the rainwater generator? 10 per minute is actually really nice. Dude, why didn't they just tell me? Why can't they just tell me? Why isn't this tooltip in the reward for that? That seems like the obvious place to put it. All right, is groundwater? This is any water. So this is going to fulfill this objective in 5 minutes. I didn't even have to build another building for it. That's pretty sick. Okay, this is a lower priority than the houses. Let's pump priority of the housing up to 1. Okay. All right, storm season. Can we get this last one done? Be lovely. Produce is not use. All right, that's good to know, I suppose. All right, what's going on? Fucking, where's this guy? Is he doing these? He is. Does he? Do we have the rocks yet? 0 rocks. Must be he's using one. He's still making cloth. 6 rocks for that. Where's the bricks? Do we get 1 set of bricks yet? No. Okay, it's coming though. All right, storm season. Need these houses. We're not currently at hostility. That's hostility is 0, so it's active immediately. Okay. This is a big fail not having workers. Oh, and this is gonna tank our resolve too. Gotta get that going. I can break 1 by dropping this last woodworker, but I really want that tile gone. I guess I could remove 1 of the 3 and that would do the same thing. Okay. Why do they still finish that ahead of the houses despite their priority? Okay. Okay. Alright, how do I use rainwater? I know how to use rainwater. Okay, I want 1 more here. Drop this guy. Throw that in here. Get me rocks. I have 4 slackers they're building though. Okay. Alright, we should start our next restoration soon. Are you cooking these rocks yet, buddy? 0 bricks still. Do I just have to fucking burn the... I could just use the pottery shit. I've been assuming these rocks are going to come in. What the hell are they doing with them? They're probably stored here. 0 of 10. He's not delivering. So where are these rocks going? There's no rock consumption right now, right? We're not consuming anything. Where are these rocks going? They've used 7 charges. They aren't delivering. The icon says they're harvesting, right? Was that the delivery icon? The harvest would be around. They're delivering now. Yeah, I thought maybe we had found some, what do they call it in the industry? Wastage? They're making, I know I'm making bricks, but I don't have any bricks. They're not in the process of making bricks, and we're missing rocks. So where are the, where, that's what I'm asking. Where are they? No. Okay, I think we can be done chopping wood for a half second. Did we trigger this yet? 17 of 20. Still haven't triggered yet. Okay. Can I turn this off for the season? I can. Okay, we got 3 workers. They're building stuff, which is fine. Small cap. This finished its resource. We have more eggs. They're just far away. We don't have big eggs yet, right? Okay, it's time to pick some buildings, I think. And I think I want the lizard. The problem is going to be the cloth. Do we have a cloth solution ever? Basically, no, right? Oh, this produces fabric. We do. That's much more exciting. Uses leather for this too. Alright, fine. Lizard houses it is. Alright, what's our third pick? Kiln. Kiln was really good last time. We have lizards, so we like the jerky. The high production, the high efficiency burning resource is really nice. I'm in. Alright. 3 dudes right now. What are my 3 dudes wanting to do? Well, we want bricks. Maybe the bricks aren't being tracked and we already built some? No, we have clearance water at 19. We need to start burning that water. Okay. Alright, to do that, I have to use piping. And it's hit tab to see where we can do it. We currently have... The workstation can have it, but that's pretty fucking useless. And I don't know, and the type here is stormwater. What is clearance water used in? This is a different type of water, huh? It would show me. None of the buildings can do it, huh? How do I tell what type of building can do that? Also, this is being unworked. This does require workers. We're in storm season, too. Should be working this. I don't know what I want with it yet, but I want it. Give me the waters. Okay. Okay, that chopped. We can kick you out. Okay. Provisioner. Which one's the provisioner? It's the granary. We're putting this online next to workshop. Might be a minute before we can do that. Okay. I might have a stone, but not enough production. Well, they bring... I don't know what they... This is bringing packs of 6. It takes 6 to use it. Should have the production. They're starting it now. They aren't. They are. Fantastic. Alright. I really like a more efficient workshop. Alright, let's take a look. More missions and more... Okay, people have arrived. Fantastic. Beavers. Do we want level 3 to be beavers? We do. Alright. Third people are woodworkers. Okay. Safe haven. Hostilities reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood level 2 or higher. That's pretty easy. Unusual amount of supplies can be found in glades. Gain 40 meat and grain for each completed dangerous forbidden glade event, except cloned events spawned by fishermen. Doesn't say it's retroactive, although this is pretty early. Drizzles for food building, storm for construction, clearance for others. Okay. Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges, 5 for small, 15 for large. Both of these are good early, and we are early. This is just nice, though. Hostility reduction. Hostility seems to be one of the biggest problems we're going to run into. I think between these, I'm either on Rich Glades or Safe Haven. Hearth upgrades are easy, though. They're powerful. I want them anyways. Multiple hearths are good. We're probably going to get 2 to 3. I think I kind of want Safe Haven. Alright. It's not an immediate effect, and I sometimes do that. If I trended one way, I trend towards over-prioritizing the distant future as opposed to the immediate future. So there's some downside to that. Alright, we have housing gone again. We need to build lizard housing. We have the tech for lizard housing. We need to get... This needs to come online next. This is our top priority. Do we have 4 bricks yet? Not yet. Okay, I didn't kick them out of this yet. Alright, we need to begin... we need food still, so mushroom harvesting is reasonable. That is a herbalist camp, I guess. Okay. What do I have? 4 builders right now. We need to go back to working in lumber. All right, where else do we want? We need some events resolved in here too. Okay, so what's happening? Generating water but not using it. We need to use water. We still only have one spot for that. Hypothetically, this is going to be able to use some sort of water though. I'm not sure I'm going to have the right water, but hopefully it will. All right, I want the rocks going. The rocks are going. Dude, I want a workhouse. I just need a workshop over here. Where do I want it? Like right here. For these two piles. And then probably lumber. I'm gonna go this way for lumber anyways, right? It's, where's the glade I want? There. So like here maybe for a workshop. What is this? This darker blue, I have no idea. All right, what does it cost me to build a small warehouse? Not much. Can this be moved? Can. Hell yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Hello, Julius. All right. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, you're advertising? Okay. You're welcome to DM me on Discord once for that. If you do it again, I'll consider it spamming, but the first time, sure. All right. Let's take a look here. I want the warehouse here-ish. Seems okay. All right. All right, 4 builders. This needs to happen. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on the bricks. Where's my bricks? Why aren't they on the top right here? I just have none produced yet. Definitely got 2. Upgrade the hearth. We will in a sec. One thing at a time. I gotta remember where the fuck are my? I did the bricks. It drives me nuts trying to find. I hate the local. I get why there's local, so they're not running around as much, but I hate it. I hate trying to track on it when I'm like trying to min-max resources. 0 of 2. Oh, it keeps your priorities across games. That's interesting. But didn't I already create 2? I have no idea. Go. All right, upgrade here is 1 set of decorations, which we can afford. Let's do it. What's the other building? The kiln. Oh, we want to get that going too. We need bricks. All right, so decorations are a park. Oh, new buildings apparently. Matter where? It does. Somewhere over here. Is that a building that's getting moved? No, it's a house. Okay. Let's build a park. Go. Alright. Still 4 workers. Oh, I don't have cloth for the or bricks. Fuck. How do I can just remove this right now. It won't cost me anything, right? It's too early for this. I need to get this building up before I do that. That's the next building. Inactive construction sites will be ignored by builders. Oh, I can just do that. That's fine. Okay. I guess getting this other lumber mill going is totally reasonable, although I want to wait on it. I guess we could just do some finessing of this area for building purposes. Seems okay. Delete buildings, including built ones, get resources back, except for upgrades on buildings. Okay. Alright, where's my bricks? Never not scammed by bricks. Where the fuck are they? Two, waiting on 4. Okay. this is going to Hearth 2 right now. Alright, more orders. 3 dangers for forbidden glades is absolutely happening. That seems like an easy one. It's a harder one and slower. How are the rewards? Wood cutting's a nice reward. This is kind of immediate though. Seems good. We have this now, right? Empathy's a random event, although tablets are a good reward. Lizard resolve is sick for us. More lizards are sick for us. And I think we have a producer of that, right? That's here? No. I still think it's that one. I can wait on that though. We're not seeing another one quite yet, so that should be fine. Okay. Alright. Fucking right. Brick's done. Alright, how's leather? Leather's at 1 again, so you're gonna be a minute. And rocks are slow too. We do need more bricks, but we can get better bricks once this is built. Is that true? Sure is. So, this thing never wants to build bricks again, so we'll never build bricks again. We might, and that does fabric too, right? Yeah, so we can get this thing just... Can I delete this entirely then? You said exactly better, like in always? Does it do all the same 4? It does the same 4. We can delete this now. No, not deactivate. Delete. Okay. Alright, let's put this online. I want that park done. What can we kick out for now? Rain collectors generating drizzle water. I don't know yet what type of water I need in that. Who else could be kicked out? Can I rebind control and alt? I want to swap them. Okay. What happens if they're both bound? If I clicked one button and they're both bound, does that work? Did it just swap it for me? It just swapped them. Okay. Wait, it just didn't. Didn't I just want the opposite? Did I swap it twice? I want workers on control. I think I swapped it twice. My bad, chat. All right. Worker overlay, control. Recipe overlay, alt. Close. Okay, perfect. All right. So where are these people? Rain collector, woodcutters camp, workshop. We need 3 in there. I want that immediately. Some stealing woodworkers. Okay. All right. Oh, I haven't fired the fucking event off yet. Let's make that happen. One day I'll remember to investigate. 3 of 4. Okay. Alright, Hearth upgrade. Next upgrade is at what? We already have the decorations from the other event, so it's just another park. Comfort. It's another park and 2 more pop. That's so fucking easy to do. We get that immediate happiness too, so let's do that. I guess I still want to wait here because I want lizard housing. And lizards are the bulk of my population, so I don't want to build more. 1 plank short of what? Of this? Shit. Didn't I just delete the building that builds planks too? About that. Alright. Do not need 2 more bricks, right? We never finished the second brick production. When I deleted the building, were the resources lost that were inside of it? Dude, I read deleting this building is fine because all the things were written over. I didn't even check for resources. Where did they go? So we just never finished that, I guess? Oh, no. So annoying. So what happened to the deleted resource, the deleted buildings? Are they lost? Did I just lose those resources? Fuck me. Alright, well that's the first time I've deleted a building instead of moving it. Never not punished, huh? I guess I should have just moved it. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm actually so annoyed about that. Alright. We don't have jerky. We do have eggs. But we don't have provisions, so it's kind of irrelevant right now. Okay. Honestly, for the crude workshop, maybe we should put storage down to 0. But we can't. I guess this is the fill. The minimum production is 2 anyways, right? Okay. Oh, it's such a frustrating one though. This is the piece that's delaying the entire empire, and we just lost the season from deleting this building 1 second early. Grumble. Alright, okay, we're not producing 2 more bricks. That would make 0 sense. So what just happened here? Oh, this is traveling? No, that's production. Where's traveling? How can you... Also, you just started. Can I make him stop? It's in the workshop. Okay, I need to know how I can see that. I want to make this... This is just a good thing to learn. How do I want to make the process of building the exact resources I need as efficient as possible. So where are the bricks that are supposed to be in here? They're in there already. Is this what this means? So I only needed planks? Okay. Where are the planks that I was supposed to be producing here? Didn't we just build planks? Did they do that cycle? I don't remember now if I did the cycle or if it happened, or if I just told them to do the cycle and they haven't done it yet. They're delivered where? They're at the warehouse. I can see 1. Okay, so this is done. So we need to kick him out again. They're just trying to refill the limit I set them. What does this this thing here, this global limit, override global limit thing do? What is a global limit? That's what I set at the warehouse? I wonder if I need to start utilizing warehouse to set that up instead of the locals. We get punished a lot with that. All right, so hypothetically, this is ready to go. This guy's already brought the planks over. We just need some people to help with that. Okay. And I think I need the other production building. The... What's it called? It's for producing the pack so I can actually trade. Which don't come out of here. It's the other basic bitch building though. What's it called? It's called the... Shelter. I wish I could cycle through these. Wait, it's not even on here. What? Makeshift post. Yeah, that's the one. Provision does better packs. Do I have provisioner? I do have a provisioner. Do I want to wait? I do want. This could be a next priority. That's fine. Okay, we won't build it then. Okay. So, is there any reason why I cannot delete this now? Local says 0. This is in global. And all of the other stuff is delivered. There's no reason I can't delete this now, right? Remove the ingredients. Oh, it's here. So there is another reason. All right, and he was using clay too, the motherfucker. Look at him try to burn my clay. So this moves it back to warehouse automatically. No workers needed. Perfect. All right, then let's get this thing out of here so I don't accidentally use it. Perfect. Okay. All goods and ware storage will be moved to warehouse when building gets deleted. Do we know that? Is that true? And those weren't goods in storage. Those were... Actually, I don't know what those are called. Because they weren't being stored. They were being brought to begin a process. I don't know if that's the same thing. It might be. Is that gonna open the glade? Those are trees, right? Yeah, okay. I think we might be ready to open this up. This wants to happen in a minute, okay. Traders arrived. Old Farloff. We can't produce copper yet. We have a decent cloth producer, but we don't have the raw input for it, so possibly buying it would be reasonable. Leather is at 7. It's the ratio for this one is 6 probably. It's 3 to 2. That's a fucking amazing ratio. We don't need leather from this. We'll get that fine. Okay. Okay. Use the last option of your woodcutter so you can hover over trees and not open them. I don't want only marked trees on this one. I just want to avoid glades except marked. Well, but FX Fighter, aren't you and Magnus rather, saying two different things? Isn't he saying that all of that shit will get moved to the warehouse anyways, and you're saying that not all this stuff, there's one category that this. So he's saying there's two categories, or between you guys, you're saying there's two categories, right? There's the produced goods, which are stored locally till a certain set point when they're brought to the warehouse, and then there's the goods that are brought to the place to begin the production of the goods the building builds. I don't know what you call those. The pre-build resources or something, right? It sounds like I lose the pre-build resources if I delete when they're there. All right, so this is here. This needs to get going. All right, what are we building here? We need planks. We need quite a lot of planks. How do I have one plank at the end of all that? What? How can there still be a global plank? Didn't we use 4 to get this back online and we had 4? Oh, we were 1. We can never be. I guess. Oh, we had an odd number. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Thank you. You just made my brain was about to explode, and you saved it. So that's good. All right. Thanks. It's a fussy game. I want to learn the rules so I don't get annoyed by the fussing later. And at the moment, I am having fun with that. Fun. All right. I think we accidentally used some clay that I didn't want to use, but it's okay. It's only a little bit. All right. Pump workshop. Yeah. Well, we want to use it anyways. We have the thing. So that's tab for that. Collect. Yeah. Put pipes in here for sure. This is using blue water. We don't have a lot of blue water right now. That's storm water. We'll get it next season. I don't know how long that small amount of blue water will go for us. Extra production yields. Production speed. Water usage. So if I click, and this was, I can't click the location, I have to click the dial. Water usage is 3. No, I have 3. Time to learn. I have no idea. Okay. All right. What else do we need right now? So what are our goals? We need this first storehouse. This is 2 bricks, 2 fabric, 1 part. bricks, 2 fabric, 1 part. Okay. We do want planks, but I want them later. So let's prioritize these slightly above. I don't know how many of these we want quite yet. Probably 10 is fine. Okay. My rage sustains you. Good. I'm full of rage. All right, what do we have? 2 builders, missing a house. We also need the prerequisites for lizard housing, which is still bricks in that. Okay, so these up to 6 is probably a little low. Let's put these at 10 as well. We're gonna run out of leather right now. How can we increase our leather production? We can get a large egg producer. Which is, are we 0 food production right now too? We are. I've never got around to resolving this. What are we eating? Are we just starving to death? We might be. All right, let's get this producer going. Oh, I have it. I just have never assigned anyone to it. Okay, so I started that task and didn't finish it. 2 available workers. This needs to be worked. Oh, the drow's like that. Okay. All right, where are my people? Okay, 98. This auto generates though, so I can't do anything about this. The drizzle water's here. Is this generating drizzle water? This generates this water. This doesn't auto generate. I thought the other one generated that. Oh, this does it by season. That's annoying. That means I have to change this by season. Are there ways to set up rules here, like only staff this during certain seasons? Probably not. What does this one generate? This one generates, yeah, clearance water. I don't need you generating clearance water. Get the fuck out of there. All right. And woodworkers, 2, 3. I need another builder. This is ready to go. Let's activate that. Could use a house too. Can't do that quite yet. Okay. All right, this upgrade is a house and a decoration. We could build a decoration maybe. That's just another park, right? Comfort decoration. Yeah, okay. Wait, does it cost me any stuff to move this? No. Okay. Alright, stop chopping this shit. It's too far away. Alright, so what happened with the production boost we gave it? Drained the water almost instantly. Okay. Alright, here comes the storm. We're gonna need housing. What are we short on for housing? We're out of stone to produce any of this stuff. So what happened? So this has had nothing brought to it. Our bricks are at 0. Local storage? 4 and 4 local storage. These produce in ratios of 2. So 10 is a divisible number. Okay. Probably auto sets for divisible numbers, huh? I mean, they can build planks while it's happening, and they are finishing this up. So we're going to get... This is delivering... Dude, I don't understand how this can be rock. So this is building brick. This is fetching rock, possibly? Okay. And the point of all this was lizard housing, which is cloth. I can't... There's no other inputs for cloth that we have available, right? How do I tell it to prioritize an input? Can I tell it to prioritize rock but use clay when I can't? Or is that not a thing? No shift click. Oh, look, shift to change priority. Nice. Okay, so we'll use clay for a minute. Am I okay using clay? I'm not okay using clay, but I'd like to know that feature. I mean, maybe we're okay using clay till we get this down. Motherfucker. Alright, fine. Oops, wrong way. Shift right click? How do I deprioritize this cycle? Okay. It's cool. All right, building is done. This auto upgrade? No, we need one more house. So it needs to be warehouse into leathers are fucking scamming right now. We gotta get these. This needs to happen. So we gotta get a level 2 one of these. What's the quickest way to do that? Individual resolve. We're not gonna do that during storm season. I missed the trader. He's gone already. We should have bought. We should have purchased cloth from him to make this input sequence easier. Just forgot about it. Do we have any trade routes that are useful? No, of course not, because we don't have the provisioner. I need to move this. How do I click and move? Okay, just like that. Get out of my way. Go to there. All right, any of these useful to do right now? We need stone for that. We're miles away. We need this stuff for everything. So it is literally just this. Leather is screwing us right now, or rather the input for cloth. Okay. Builders are not helpful here. What am I slacking on? Rainwater generation. This is probably what's going to happen here in a minute. Okay. Will it switch midway through? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. All right. So, season, hostilities up. How many workers are assigned right now? Woodcutter workers. More than we need. Get that guy out. Won't fuck with storm difference here. What is this last guy just building? It's fine. How close are we to warehouse output here? Globally, well, it's all stored here and we haven't produced the 5th one yet, right? Does it? This is in 2s. Why are they producing? How are they producing 4 if it produces in 2s? What am I not understanding about this? He's hauling. So he's just clearing out the internal stash. Got it. Okay. All right.
You have returned.
Thank you, Jojo.
Neat.
All right, what did we gain from making this level 2? We're not level 2 yet. We're just trying to get there as soon as we can. Okay. We're missing cloth there. Presumably somebody's hauling it. It'd be nice if I was clicking on a prioritize. I don't know. Maybe it would be nice. I feel like it would be nice to know if someone was actually in the process of hauling right now. It would help resolve the question of where is the missing resource when all of it's accounted for, but it doesn't seem to all be accounted for. Let's turn this back on. Oh, it is on. Can we give it this one? What does it do? Just increase water production? Water usage? Where's the usage meter? Aren't we supposed to? We're supposed to be spawning these, right? Okay. And we're trying to use water anyways for objectives. Okay. Any new things coming out of this? No. Oh, I can kind of do that through no missing resource icon. Okay. Okay, lizard resolve going down here is not great for us. We can probably break hostility by kicking out more woodworkers. All right, what's that done? Trending up again, sure. All right, 3 slackers. All right, how are we doing on... Okay, we're at 2 fabric. We could probably build our first lizard house. Not sure this is the right priority or not in terms of what I need to build when, but I think we are going to do it. Okay. It's not about them ticking down or up. I don't care. It's about the building upgrade. It's just the next thing we want. All right. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. It's a bit slow. 3 clay per minute seems great. Mysterious ingredient discovered from the famous chef and businessman. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. That'd be nice if we could ever produce pickled goods, but we can't, right? We have no access to pickled goods. Kind of be nice if these were hot links and showed me the buildings I had available. That would be a nice link there. What do we have for this? So pickled goods are recipes. Brewery, cellar, granary. Don't we have a granary? Yeah. And is it giving me pickled goods? No, it's giving me skewers. We're picking that. That's a fucking go-to. All right. Secret ingredient. All right. Seems good. Skewers are a happiness thing for lizards who are a major population. We have a bunch of their stuff that we can get going. Okay. All right, the day has rolled over. How much? We did not generate much stormwater out of this thing, the rain collector. I also don't think I need drizzle water because I don't know what uses it. If we hit tab, nothing I have right now uses that. All right, let's kick these lizards. Oh, they're finishing. Let's let them finish their stormwater. And then kick them out. And then back to woodworking for sure. I think this is done now, so we can actually get a useful location of a woodworker. This resolve thing has been pretty bad. So my thought on that is for the future that I probably won't bother with it. I'd have taken the woodworking bonus instead. Can I prioritize nodes? That node over this node, thank you. Okay. And where's the location I want to go to? There. Okay, I want this shit. I just want all of this. Just harvest this. Okay. And we can move this guy over there too. No hearth is a little bit annoying, but otherwise it should be okay. All right, take the beaver, some lizards. Okay, what is the rest doing? We're building. Oh, I'm supposed to take people. Beavers seem good here. 3 for 2, 3 for 1. We'll take 3 for 2. Stone is nice. What's the trapper's camp? I would like to have them slotted in the same. Oh, that's the trapper's camp here. Yes, thanks. Where's my woodworker? There, here. Okay. All right, still extra. We need housing again. Is it time for another hearth, or do I want one more? I kind of want one more glade for a hearth, right? I kind of want it like right here. And actually, that's probably exactly where I want it. So we'll wait on that, I think. Housing soon, but not immediately. How's our water consumption going? Is there another way to speed that up? 15 trade routes need to happen. We need to open some glades. I need to get some more buildings going. Got a lot of upgrades available, and we still have a tavern building too, which just takes people, which I don't have. All right, rock collection should be way more efficient now. We're running low on food. So getting this would let me produce pickled goods. Pickled good input is pottery, which is a problem, and eggs, which we'll get more of. That will be good once we get pottery. We'd like to solve pottery. It's not an immediate easy thing though. How about some of these events that we have waiting for us? Are any of them useful right now? Stone, when we get it, we're at 6. We're gonna need more stone. This one is the trapper's camp. That's the building to restore. These other buildings, any of these matter right now? This gets us flour, which is pretty low priority. Pack of provisions would be good though, so we can get this trading going. And what's this one? This one is bricks for pie. Pie input is... Can make pie out of eggs. Eggs and flour. Did the other one produce flour too? I think it did. Flour input is... Okay, we need to stop eating all the other shit. Alright, you're only allowed to eat mushrooms right now. You may not eat my eggs. You may not eat my You can eat insects. No berries, no roots, no broccoli. Why do I think I can eat insects? We have a source of that. No meat. Berries come out of, like, insects come out of rocks, right? Insects and roots come out of rocks. You may eat insects. Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, so I need both these buildings online. I need it relatively soon. All right, we're burning through our clay, but maybe it's worth it. We're at 10 brick right now. I think with 5 people here, it's time to get these other buildings going. Which one first? I want to start building flour first. So here, that's the other one. This lets me build coal though, which is also good. We're pretty low on coal already, right? Down to 0. All right, let's get the brick oven going. Oh, we have a kiln. Fuck building that for... We have kiln tech. Let's build a kiln instead. That seems way better. Where is my kiln? My kiln is here. Takes bricks. Perfect. Okay. What's the reference point just near this? Seems fine, like right there. Okay. And then in that case, if we don't, we need this. We need this. So that's 8 and 4. Waiting on fabric. Fabric's a huge limiter right now. I really wish I could solve fabric. It's a nice one to get soon. That's a prerequisite. What is this? 3 glades. So we could chop glades to get... It's going to be this. Do we want to... Can we afford to open glades? When's my next trader? 7 minutes. Maybe. Alright, I want this guy online, right? Okay, we have 4 now. We don't have 4 now. Fucking cloth. Alright. Inputs for cloth are just the 1, right? It's efficiency 2. Is the other one efficiency 2 on cloth? It is. This building is sick. The workshop. Another powerful building. We just chomp these rocks, huh? Okay. Alright, let's get going on this. Jerky available, but I'd prefer not to be building that right now. This is efficiency 1 there. I want the kiln. I want 20 of this stored. Let's throw a lizard or 2 in there. Okay. Is this peak at 100? Because isn't this producing it all of the time? I don't know. I haven't seen a resource cap yet. It might be resource caps. Dude, it's probably just fucking time to do. So what's the sequencing bonus here? It was... Giant there. We just have to fulfill some of these. I need my next round of buildings. So this, and that. Rainwater has resource caps. Okay. What does this do? Resistance to corruption. Do we have a blight node? No, 0.5. Okay. There's an option to show prestige level in the UI where it's probably good for viewers. What? The fuck? I'm playing on a low resolution? I had no idea. Wait, what's standard resolution? Seriously? $19 by 1080. What is this gonna do? Did that change anything? Didn't change anything. Do I have to restart? It's not what my screen is. This screen though. All right, where's the show? World map grid. Clockwise building location. Okay. Auto reset. I don't think it resets search filters in the recipe. Okay, yeah. Okay, those are all good. Turn the order recipe by priority off because you hated it. All right, fine. Okay. Where's the auto pause on departure? Well, I guess this is auto pause right before departure. You've seen it on other screens. It's probably Twitch integration is probably where it's at. And I will get around to doing Twitch integration. I don't know what it does for me is all. I just wanted to learn first. I got to remember to do that. We'll probably do Twitch integration next year, right before departure. That's kind of nice then. What is that? That's a gameplay setting. To check with our trader right before they go. I don't need the arrival pause. It's a pretty big deal. It pops up on the left too, right? Okay, we'll do that. All right, what were we doing? So before I got sidetracked, we've got 3 workers. We're missing housing. We're putting things online. We're waiting on cloth. We're trying to do something. Fuck if I remember what though. Do you have cloth stored over here, you bastards? You don't. And what's the problem? We've hit limits on planks and bricks. Okay. All right, what types of things do we want to do? Getting stuff online. We're just limited by cloth everywhere, which is leather. Is there any... We need to hit some of these objectives, though. I need buildings. And I need a access to leather in some way. This would be awesome. This is just opening glades. We can absolutely do that. It's just a bit sketchy. This needs the building online, which is limited by cloth. This needs the this needs trading, which needs this building, which is limited by cloth. This needs time. I can't do anything for that, and this requires time. I can't do anything for that. If I could figure out a way to burn this rainwater, the shitty one, the clearance water, that could work too. But I don't seem to have the buildings that do that yet. And what are the tiered bonuses here? The tiered bonus here is 10% to global production speed and 2 to global resolve. We could attempt to build resolve in the lizards. We're pretty close to drizzle. So what's the breakpoint for them? 15. Favor works. If we get some more lizard housing, that would do it. Lizard housing, of course, restricted by cloth. We could get skewers from pickles. We're like 2 steps away from that, also restricted by cloth. Yeah, it's just cloth. Cloth fucks us in every way. Possibly if the building is cheap and we have the people, we could try the building we unlocked early, the expensive one that we haven't built yet, which is the Explorer's Lounge. Also builds off cloth, takes 8. Favoring's only 1 though, right? So it's a super minimal gain since the threshold's 15 and we're at 10 and we're not trending up. Other options are this thing, which takes rock, which we're not at yet. Again, if we're at 10 and we add 5, it's 15. So what does favoring do for us? The threshold is 15. So we don't do anything, right? We get exactly the amount and it's like 0.01 per second or something. It's just not worth it. This rebuild's only off brick. It's not super helpful to have it yet, but it's not bad. It's per lizard. What is the... It's 0.1 per lizard. It's not as bad as it sounds then. It will build their threshold up. I guess it doesn't matter. Is there a sequence for that? Like, does it matter math-wise if you favor when it's available versus bulk favoring when, like, you can get a ton of it? I have copper ore. It's true. Could build a mine too, I suppose, what you're saying. May get a blueprint from what? Oh, you're talking for the barrels. Why do we want barrels? All right, one thing at a time. All right, let's put this online while I'm thinking of this. Not that one. That one I can't afford. This one I can afford. Okay. Catering is free for the research to 0. I keep asking the same question. You're answering a slightly different question. So the only possible downside is getting reputation less lower impatience. Okay, impatience is good for us right now, so no downside. Okay, so it's not like I'm... In my head, there was something about using the resolve on a low threshold was going to be punishing me later, and I was waiting for a better threshold. But if it's not a punish for using it on a low threshold, then sure, we get free rep here. And that's probably what Ninja's telling me. He probably has the better information for that. So I'm happy to do that. That's fine. All right. Okay. All right, let's build this mine, which is somehow not a production building, not a gathering building. And we don't have mines. It's there. It's under this other one. Okay. All right, what happened here? Hidden unhappiness level? Why? We're about to hit a year change, which should piss us off, but it's not what's happened. What just changed middle of this? Combined effect, -4. Thanks. What's the combined effect? Oh, the threshold off woodcutter bonus. It's probably true. Okay. That's a big deal. Alright, we gotta stop favoring then, because harpies, obviously. Okay. Alright, I have another UI request. I want to be able to move these. I want to be able to put relevant ones in a different category. Like, I want to be able to drag this to, like, here. Or drag a subset to here, so I can focus on some of the questionable ones. All right, more stuff. That's gonna be very hard. Does this count for the ones I'm starting with that I'm currently salvaging right now? Or is it only ones that are undiscovered as of the time of getting the order? Does count? Is it retroactive as well or no? Counts them as they finish. Okay, that's super good for us then. Okay. Discover 2 within moments of each other and make 12 trade routes. This is nice yields, but this is immediate. We can do it. Are pipes, pipe creation and parts good? Maybe not, but the Queen's Graces, we can just open them both next season. Okay. All right, I think the plan currently is to open these 2 next year. Like after this season, this year. I don't know, I shouldn't be using them interchangeably. A year is made up of seasons, but the game seems to use them interchangeably. What is this? I can't select it. Can I hover it? I can't hover it. Is it a tree? It's a fucking tree. Get out of my base. Alright, did I fire that off, or I probably didn't click investigate like always? Oh, they've done it. The brick oven is back. Oh, I thought it was in progress, so I don't even get that for counting. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, we need one... We need more than one lizard house now. We need 2 lizard houses. We're at 2 fabric. We should make our next fabric-based decision. And actually, we should be working more woodworkers if we can. We're at 6. It's fine. We need food too, so we're gonna have to open this up in a minute. Okay, we're gonna get our second hearth going, but we can't do that till we resolve this. This was I was expecting to be easier, but 40 rocks has been surprisingly hard to get. Mostly because we're burning them for bricks, which is fine. So what's our next immediate step? We need to resolve some of these somewhere. This one and this one are basically the same. One more. This one, okay, we've already gone through that list. It's just cloth. It's just a prioritization of cloth. Where is it? Tax of provisions for trading. Takes 4 cloth for this though. I mean, we could also build, we can't build pie. We are producing this. We're at, what, 4 people slacking right now. Could build another woodworker. And we don't have egg tech, right? Sadly. So this is the sum of our food. And we're down to 33 charges. And we're gonna need housing for the storm season anyways. Maybe it can't be lizard housing yet. I really need this resolve ticking though, which means it needs to be, I mean, it needs to be houses, but can it be lizard housing? I'm not sure. I think we fire off 2 basic houses right now while I have builders in time. I think it's another lumber mill, another woodcutter's camp. Alright, how are we on food? We're eating mushrooms and insects, but we don't have any. Quite low on food when I look at it that way. Can we afford to wait to chop for 2 years? I'm not sure. You seen the map modifiers doesn't let you pause? No. Sounds miserable though. Alright, this can grab some workers. Oh, I guess we're eating grubs too. Are we eating them? Yeah, we are. Yeah, some players like to take these games and add to the challenge level by taking the no pause approach. It's not really the thing that makes these games fun for me. The things that make this game fun for me is the thinking through of the patterns, right? And that requires time. So I don't enjoy that as much. It certainly makes it harder. Don't get me wrong. It's just not really the type of hard that I enjoy. This definitely rotates the wrong way, right? This is currently rotating auto, counterclockwise. Is that right? No, it's clockwise. Okay. Alright, still one unhoused. How many fabric? I can never tell because this got this stupid fucking local goods. So we have 4 fabric right now, right? That's what this means? Yeah, it absolutely means that. They're going to deliver it in a minute. Can I set local production specific? Like, I'm fine with them stockpiling as many bricks as they want here. kind of. I guess maybe I should scale this across the course of the game. Maybe this is why it has the scaling. Alright, we're at 30 stone. Storm season will give us 6 workers back. We'll probably break the stone open and build the... I think we're building this one next. Alright, I think we can get under 2 on 2 hostility in a second. Okay. By the way, are we boosting on this? We should be, right? Not that one, just this one. Yeah, we just hit it. So resolve is going to change in a minute. Okay, traders arrived. This could maybe shortcut some shit. Yeah. Alright, we want this, and we want these. What are these? Villagers 10% quicker globally just seems nice. Coat production is going to be useful later. Mushroom production is good on this map. Woodcutters move faster seems great. We want all the cloth. We could use some food. Do we have any output? We have no products to output. I think these are out of reach at 20 right now. We're just poor right now. So probably it's just buy as much fabric as we can afford, which is maybe 3. Six fabrics is fine. We could also give the rest of these tools. Where are my parts? Have I really used all of my parts? I'm at 0 parts, chat. Where the fuck did our parts go? Did we end up selling them? That's spooky. Oh, right, the lumber buildings. But I can refund those whenever I want, right? This seems huge for us. A little bit of food or a little bit of this to fill it out probably doesn't matter, honestly. Alright, storm season, we don't want this hostility. Let's kick out some woodworkers. Maybe I don't need this last one. I can't build this anyway, so I only have 1 part. Is that what this means? Not enough resources? Yeah. How do I get this back? If I cancel it, it refunds it or no? Alright, so we trashed that. It tells me on the confirmation menu too, nice. We want to get under this hostility level. So kick lizards out until we're under that hostility level. Great. Alright, we're ready for this shortly. What is shortly? We do have houses for everybody. Okay. This is good for hostility. Almost 20 rocks. What are we building right now? Nothing. Alright, so we can... They are chilling on this right now, right? Presumably yes, because we're at 10, so we can start these other events. And the other events are... Get this going. 3. What do I have? 5? We want to be harvesting storm water. Okay. And I want this when we hit 40. What's wood like? 88. Okay. I prioritize burning coal. I haven't, but I ought to. Thanks. Traders leaving. RP resolve low. What's the problem? We lost the woodcutter bonus. It's an annoying thing, honestly. It's hard to predict then. 2's pretty bad. There's got to be an easy single boost here. I could swap a lizard into the Hearth, I guess, if I have to. Storm's gonna end in a minute anyways. Okay. Strange roots spread across the ground. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders arrive slower. Collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history unlocks all camp blueprints and upgrades all small camps to their advanced versions. But gathering speed is decreased by 50% unless you use up at least 300 resource node charges. It's not retroactive, presumably. That seems really good, though. Gathering speed decrease is fucking annoying. But 300 seems okay. I think this is really good. This is like shit ton of upgrades that we want right now, right? Let's try it. All right. So we immediately... Okay, so what is this? This, by the way, is... road. What is it again? I don't want the output arrow standing directly on the resource, or I don't care. I think it's actually good, right? They just walk right back and forth from it. Okay. All right, eggs over here. Don't block the arrow even with the resource they're harvesting. What is this? Eggs? Alright, we don't care about the next water. Let them finish up. We'll kick them out. We don't need this running water when we aren't building. We do need it building water, but we can't do it. Have we upgraded any more buildings, by the way? This can use shit water. Fuck, I should have been doing that on the provisioner. What is that? That's the provisioner? Oh, it's the provisioner. Provisioner's new. That's the building we just unlocked. And actually the brick oven can too. Nice. Well, it uses water when working. Oh, in that case, then we can leave that on. Thanks. Oh, stop just resets. It's not a pause. Okay. Okay. All right, we need to get eggs going with our new tech. I assume the building's going to be... Oh, I may not have the parts to build it, though. Why do I feel like parts were super restricted this time? I never sold those fucking parts, right? Like, or not parts. Yeah, parts. There's no way I sold parts. It is problematically so right now. Do we have... Oh, we have a trapper's camp, though, so that's at least okay. I guess I should sell these back then, because I can get them back. All right, so this is a move. We just got to move... this. All right, that's actually still too close. Alright, we want to restock these 3. Let's let this finish up. When do I get my woodworkers back? I have 3. It's fine. We want this immediately done. We need eggs. We need this going. Okay. Is this done now? Looks very close to finished. 11. Okay, so resource harvesting is going to slow down. We've got our 40. It's time to open these up. Is it time to open this up immediately? It is. It's too bad. I need people again. Are they close? Almost here. Fantastic. All right, pies, flour. Flour as an input is grain, which we don't have, mushrooms and roots. This is the kiln. Kiln's been doing well. We don't need it right now. We're at 25, which is what I stack for, so kick him out. All right, new buildings, new things to track. Yeah, copper bars. All right, we have the mine going too. Is that mine close to done? No. But 2 in the mine is okay. All right, so I want this happening.
Water.
I only have 2 workers, huh? I only have 2 workers. We'll get more people in a minute, though. That's fine. Okay. And these guys will come out in a minute. Don't need those. Get them out. Okay. People have arrived. Fantastic. Stone and meat, okay. Insects, fabric, and pottery, better. Beavers and drow. 4 versus 5. I need the workers right now. I think I'm taking this. Alright, it's time to get this going. How close am I to this reward, by the way? We're 1 of 3. We gotta generate packs of provisions, though, which means this needs to come online. 2 missions for that. Can't really trade till I have packs of provisions. This is important to have next. Let's get this going. Drow, lizard. Alright, can get another beaver working this lizard inefficiency. Oh, we didn't have that packed anyways. Okay. It's time to break through on these glades. Dangerous or forbidden first? What's the upside of forbiddens? There was something. Huge resource node. How do I tell the count for this master provisioner? Charges left 296. Okay. Harpies and lizards make for good scouts lacking foxes because of their low break threshold. I don't know what that means. How do I see the... Where do I see whatever stat that is you're referencing? I haven't seen break threshold. I think you mean that the number of times they go on break, but I don't even know where to find that. Hardworking and honest, resilient and distrustful, noble and fragile. What does that mean? Pause encyclopedia species. Want services, species. Is there a search? Species. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen this yet. Well, I didn't even know this existed. Nice. I know what hunger tolerance is. I know what decadent is. There's no hover. Ah, there are hovers. Shows how the reputation bar moves after gaining a reputation point. Highly decadent species need more resolve to generate subsequent reputation points. Maximum amount of hunger a species can withstand. How much resolve is required to gain reputation? High demanding species require. Okay, this is the break point for resolve. This is, I guess, how much the resolve increases over time. So how much that breakpoint moves every time you do it. They're highly reactive. They break every 2 minutes. They have 15 base resolve. So high base resolve, the rest of these seem pretty weak. Medium base resolve. Low resilience. Decadent and hunger tolerance. What's their break time? 2 minutes. Harpies are 140. Why did you think... Do scouts not take breaks? Is that why you think harpies are good scouts? Because it essentially makes them not taking their breaks in other tasks? Is that the thought process? Okay. So lizards and harpies take a lot of breaks. Didn't know that. And beavers and humans don't. Interesting. All right. I think I don't have... I now have 3 harpies. I don't know when they became harpies instead of drow, but I should probably stick with that trend if I can do it. So where are my harpies right now? They're in the granary. Oh, they're building the granary scouts. Okay. Alright, it's time to open one of these nodes up. I don't mind opening this one up, I suppose. I have to open them both within some short period of time, though. So let's go here first. This is a good time for it, too, I believe. On trader, it's a good call actually. Checking that. Trader's still a ways out. Good call. Patience is at half right now. Right. Second call on the playthrough. Don't have houses right now. We need to finish that out too. Actually, with this amount of fabric, we probably start lizard housing, which we actually want anyways. No work. I do have workers right now. All right, let's throw down 2 lizard houses. Okay. Trader arrived slightly earlier. I thought it was a 30-second to call. Maybe 30 seconds has already occurred. Okay, we really need this open before he goes, clearly. Okay. That's a lot of fucking buildings that we keep finding. All right. Swamp wheat field, large. Stone deposit, small. Coal vein. Paved roads. Workshop, carpenter, forager's camp. Large abandoned Harmony Spirit altar. Second heart, I do want to place. I want to place it right here. But not yet, no. So what are these? So negatives, we'll read negatives in a minute. Positives are... Use a resource of which I have coal and I can make coal. That's okay. All species become less resilient. Resolve drops 500% faster, but it's not going to matter here. Or shit I don't have to gain. Your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve, counts as 9 decorations. That's a very nice bonus. But I don't have any of these, and I don't think I can make any of these. Brick oven can build incense. That's it. It's not super efficient. And I need 30, right? Any of these rewards coming out with that? I'm getting 40 incense in a second. That's probably what we'll do then. I like that reward. Resolve bonuses are nice. All right, let's try to open this other one. There it is. Perfect. All right, what is this? The fucking king mushroom over here. The mushroom, like, fucking radio transceiver. What is this? What do they call? Oh my god. Observe. This is a mushroom observatory. That's what I was looking for. All right. Giant proto-mushroom, grass-cap mushrooms, copper vein, coal vein, large abandoned, and drainage mole. What is a drainage mole? And where do I see it? I literally cannot see it on the map. There. It's hidden. That's why I can't see it. All right. Inputs are eggs, mushrooms, roots, ore, rocks, tools, training gear. Huge hostility boost while doing it, or minus 22 to resolve. Pretty brutal, both of these events. Tablets, stone production. It's nice. Another hostility reduction, pretty nice. Or money and Queen's Grace. I don't think I can handle minus 22 hostility though. I mean, Drow's sitting at 5. This seems unfortunately undoable. It's only for gatherers. Yeah, that's maybe doable if it's only for gatherers. Why would I check the threat? I'm not going to let it resolve as a threat, right? Kills villagers and destroys all resource nodes within a 20 field radius. Seems not incredible. Could unassign. Can we survive a season with no wood gathering? Yes. Can we survive a season with no food gathering? Maybe not. I shouldn't have called this trader. Should have waited to call the trader. Oh, lesson learned. Dude comes in. Got a lot of stuff. None of it's food. We don't have any money. I don't even want to read these because they're all going to be super great things that I want. So that's not happening. Unless he really likes copper. Yeah, I'm not letting that go off. That's for sure. It could be just resolve both these right now. I just don't know if we can afford the food. His flour. Did he have flour? Does have flour. What do biscuits take? We have the biscuit tech now. We can build the biscuits. Or the pies or something. It's pies. Pies are biscuits and another thing. Could be eggs. If we do biscuit eggs for pies, that might get us food in the short term. That might be doable. And we could do no harvesters for that. How long is the time period? We can't burn it. We don't have any marrow, so we can't accelerate it. It's a 5-minute, right? 5 is quite a long time. 5 is also all the way through to the storm. Tons of clearance for the provision are true. We can burn some water during that, would be great. Yeah, we'll have to harvest a little bit first, but the question is, what do we need to get this going? This we have now, right? We could just do it with coal. And what was the second part of this? If we're gonna do this one, and the bonuses are great, I can't combine sadly, so we need eggs. We have an egg node, we just got it going. So we need to gather eggs until that happens, then do it. An order finished. I do have an order finished. Doesn't help with this though. And actually I'd rather keep impatience high until I need it otherwise. Can get incense. I don't need incense. I'm getting incense already, unless there's another payoff instead of these, you mean? No. Does he have roots or eggs? Also, weren't we doing 2 events right now? Granary. What are the other ones of these? Could we get eggs from one of these events? Like this thing? No. Alright, so I think that is... Let's let these finish. Okay, so we're gonna advance time. There's no reason we can't do this one now, right? Oh, I want to calm spirits. Fuck, that's right. You're right, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. I don't want that one, I want this one. Right. Okay, we're just waiting. So this is wait on this, which is 6 seconds. Gather enough eggs, which they're not eating anyways because eggs are prohibited. We are gathering the eggs. Pay off the mole and eggs. Looks good. I need to sell. What do I need to sell? I need amber for calm spirits. Shit. I need amber for calm spirits. I don't have 15 of value. Well, we can maybe sell those while the trader's still here. if they bring these out. Currently he's having a fucking coffee break though. I need to sell the Hearth stuff to do it. And they're not going to get that in time. Alright, so this is our last chance at the trader. We have the incense, which we need. Luxury goods might get it. What do we need? 15? That'd be sick if we could do that with the other payoff from that. Oops. Alright. Some copper. It's either coal, which we can build at a pretty efficient rate, or copper. Yeah, I'm on coal too. We have a coal mine going and we can produce it efficiently. So that's a trade. Which is great. Alright, this is now a... Give me that shrine. Calm spirits, incense, amber, investigate. Okay. Speaking of, we got this dude. Alright, he's cooking up bricks. Kind of want this brick limit a little lower. 8 maybe. Okay. Oh, he's not my kiln dude though. He's planks and bricks and fabric. No, that's fine. Kiln dude, no one in there right now, needs to be done. And we're waiting on eggs, right? So we could probably do 2 in kiln right now. Okay. I'll take a moment to deliver. Good call. Should do that now. But no, the problem is, as soon as I trigger the event, we start getting the negative. And the negative's a duration thing, so I actually want to wait as long as I can for this, right? Because we're just not going to gather during that time period. We do need to get the pies going though, don't we? Forgot to build... We didn't buy any flour, did we? So we couldn't afford it. So we have no flour. We can't actually do this. We need to make flour. How do we make flour? We got to use... We got to do this now. We have to use all of the roots and mushrooms into flour. That needs to happen. Anyone good at this? No. How close are we to finishing this? 3. Okay, this is going to be a flour go. Okay, where is... I can't starve them right now, so they got to eat something. I could give them meat in the short term. I kind of need these mushrooms for other things now, though, don't I? So let's try to do that. Rainwater for flour. I just need to burn water, so sure. Connecting. We have a bonus relevant to pipes. Does it do anything for this? We just get pipes and get pipe production. That's fine. No, we're not triggering the resolve goal. I don't want to decrease impatience when I don't need to. And I'm not short any building types right now. Okay. Alright. We want at least reliability. Alright, so the counter here that we care about is the egg counter. When eggs hit 65, 46, 60. Okay. Alright, so this has just depleted the rocks. Yeah. The mushroom gives crafted food? Motherfucker. That's, oh, it has a ton of stuff. It gives pickled, that's a cool. The giant mushroom's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, what is the time right now? We're waiting on eggs. Eggs. Eggs are at 49. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. Just got to get everything stockpiled before then. 60. How long before the mole kills everything? 11 minutes. 4 slackers, no homeless. Okay, we just finished this. Alright, I guess we could harvest in the meantime. I want the hearth in here, so really what I need to do is, this needs to happen now. This is a good thing to think about. We need our rock production happening again too. Do we get another rock pile? It's a coal vein. It's a rock pile. Okay. 6 workers. What do we want to do here? We just want to erode this whole fucking area, don't we? Should road to the mole. It's only a small boost, but it's a boost. Should probably slot another provisioner while I have so many people for flour. Okay, what's the limit on flour? 30? Okay, we're gonna want to start producing pies ASAP. What's the other ingredient we're gonna put into this? Ooh, that's a problem. We don't have second ingredient. We need to wait on this mole as long as we can. Because we need more than 60 eggs. Okay. And probably we want to be doing this in the meantime. This is a mushroom yield. Any food sources untapped up in here? Like close ones? The closest next food short is the mushroom. Food source is the mushroom. Okay. Second herb camp. This is a short-term thing. We're going to be hopefully doing this with pies in a minute. What is this? New season. That's fine. Herb camps wants harpies. Harpies are busy right now, right? Can I replace midway and not have a problem? I think I can. You're probably right then. Can I do it mid-task too? No. So I can't do it mid-task on the other ones though. Pickled goods are another one we could do. Is this online yet? This is. What do pickled goods require? Same ingredients. You can do it with mushrooms. Barrels. What are barrels? Barrels are copper. We don't have copper bars yet though, right? Okay. So that is probably the thing we want to get next from our resolve unlocks, which are coming. We can do them whenever we want. We just don't want them quite yet. We're really close to this objective too. We want provisions. That built here? No. Here. Could get this going too. What is this input? Oh, this input's food. This is gonna be a minute. Okay. Stagger the swap, you don't lose work time. Sure. Yeah, can I explain why I don't deliver? Okay, hostility is offset by impatience. Our hostility is quite high, but the queen's impatience is offsetting a lot of hostility. Every time I deliver an order, every time you go up in reputation, you go down in Queen's Impatience, right? So if I do this, I lose Queen's Impatience. So I'll just wait. I don't need these resources right now, and there's no passive bonus that helps me. So I might as well just wait. Okay, but we gotta watch this guy's timing. Like, I don't want to go like below 7 because there's so much bullshit for moving over there. Okay. Got tons of wood, so I'm not worried about wood for coal. Although maybe we should even go make this like 25 to 30 maybe? Oops. Okay. Mole will be scary to work on during storm. It shouldn't matter. I'm not going to be doing any of the tasks that he negatively modifies. I don't think the mole will change anything, right? Maybe stormwater collection, if that counts, would be the one. Alright, I want this hearth, so this needs to go. So what is this going on here? This needs to be moved. Probably too close. How long till Glade resolve? A couple minutes. Alright, how we doing? By the way, Filthy, look at the little green icon below the green. Look at the green icon below the eye. Green icon below the eye. I don't see an icon below the eye. I just see the axe. Is there another icon here? I see all the items in storage. I click on the warehouse and I keep updating the warehouse as I add new item types. And then you click on this one here, tracked goods. Alright, what is this? It's another order. Complete any 4 dangerous or forbidden Glade events. We've got 2 ticking right now, so that would be halfway there. Vegetable reduction, not super useful. Artisan, probably fine. Deliver 50 tea in a bathhouse. I'm picking this one though. Get 2 out of 4 right now. Yeah, the axe is green. You can add woodcutters without increasing hostility. Is it I can add 1 axe cutter without increasing hostility? So will it go red if I remove 1 here? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, we could have done, you're right, we could have done a second mushroom. Where are my eggs at? Eggs at 55. Are mushrooms something we can use in flour? They are. They're not currently eating mushroom either. That's good news. They are going to start starving though, right? Because we're not feeding them anything right now. Cannot use mushrooms in... Fuck, I can't use mushrooms in pies. A weird restriction. Okay, I can use everything except mushrooms and pies. We have some other resource. We can build skewers, I think. We can build... build jerky, but we don't have meat or insects. Maybe there's eggs to be delivered. It's not that. I'm just trying to think. So we're going to have a serious chunk of time when the mole does not allow food production. So the question is, what are we doing for food during that time period? If we broke open this, there's skewers we could eat. That'd be huge. We don't have the stone. We're at 31. I don't even know where we're getting stone right now. Coal vein % chance. Is that stone behind this mine that I didn't notice? Sure is. That seems important right now. Okay, I want stone production to pause for a minute too. So no bricks for a minute, please. Kick him out. It's a good priority there. I'd be stuck inside the workshop. Nice. So this is probably worth doing right now. Okay, and how am I gonna staff this, or did I already staff it? I already staffed it. Okay. Between that and pie, we probably get through. Didn't hit the button. Thank you. Never will I ever remember to do this. Alright, people are eating all the foods. They're gonna start starving soon. They might be starving already. Yeah. Okay, they're trending down from food right now. I think it's time to produce pies. But it's only eggs. Fuck. Alright, what's in the meantime? How do we get by time to do this? We feed them mushrooms, because now we have skewers. Alright, you may eat mushrooms temporarily. So I was trying to get another gathering camp there. Make pickled goods. Can we afford to make pickled goods right now? I don't have barrel production yet. Pickled goods are a no-go quite yet. Stop making flour. Flour is already capped for the short term. We're going to run out of the resource we're using to make it anyways. They're not allowed to use mushrooms for flour quite yet. We baking pies yet? No. Let's begin baking pies. It's got to be this though. Fuck me. All right. Short term. Get out and build, I guess. Okay. How long? I don't want to let this drop below 7 because of random timer shit that screws me over all the time. So, why are we taking rock right now? We don't actually care about rock right now, right? Because we're using all the rock we need. Yeah, 60 eggs, but I was trying to get more eggs so I'd have a little bit of a buffer for the other thing I want to do. Tree proc just saves happiness here. Okay. Storm is coming now. That's 7-minute mark. That was kind of my break point here. How's hostility low? At the moment, it's Queen's Impatient is offsetting hostility, and I'm taking hostility-related events when I can. All right, how long on this resolution? They've just started. Bastards. How are we on Master? 245 left. I don't have enough eggs yet. Can we leave it at 6? Does it start when they go in there or start when the goods are delivered? Oh, when it's delivered. Ouch. All right, are there any eggs in here to deliver? These don't seem to have a local. They just delivered or they're in the process to deliver. Those are mushrooms. Are there any eggs in here? There's a little tiny bit of eggs, but basically no. I can't make pies though without eggs. Then it's 3 per. So we're at 0 pies. The pie strategy is not going to be adequate here. Yeah, Harpy's in the Hearth. Oh, the completion time is based off 1? Is that true? Is there a way I can test that? No, we didn't give up on pies. We're hoping to do both. There's 20 skewers is not going to get us through 5 minutes. It's not going to be enough. It's 4 minutes. If it's 4 minutes, we can do... If I put 2 in, it will show me, and they don't have to be assigned. Okay, we lost a minute off that. Okay, I can run it for another minute then to gather resources. Okay. basically right till the next storm. We're gonna want to take lumber mills out, lumber hackers out when we're done anyways with that. Okay. We already have the eggs. It's not the eggs that's the requirement. It's everything else. Oh, you mean to bring it in to feed in 60 eggs? All right, well, we can do it at the storm. Storm's the halfway point at 30, right? I'm super worried about that. If we fail that, we probably fail the... I don't know about fail the run, but probably we lose all the resources from that. So now is probably the time, I guess. I probably have a little bit of time where I can still do this. Okay. All right. So we have to do a lot of things for this, right? I have to, I guess, kick the woodworkers. I want the herbs. Who are we kicking? These two? These two are already moving. So it's probably good to kick these two. The beavers do the event since the negatives get averaged out. Doesn't that mean we want the lizards to do the event? So like 1 or 2 lizards still working on gathering don't care? I want those delivered. All right, where are lizards not delivering right now? Woodworker lizard? Perfect. Anyone else? There's 2 already. That's fine. Okay, we go. Lizard, lizard, go. Lizard, the event has no modifiers. It does. It has modifiers that we care about, right? Okay. All right, we let it tick down for a minute. Pies have got to be put into production now. This can be fed eggs, but I gotta wait until the eggs are gone, I guess. Yeah, there's Storm. We're at hostility 2 right now. I want to keep harvesting this because I want to build my hearth over here. I think I do nothing for a second. No way, right? The drows have got to come off. Dude, the lizards don't even give a fuck. They can still keep harvesting eggs. If they can keep harvesting eggs, that's fantastic. I don't need to harvest stone here. That's unnecessary lizard drain. Is mine count as harvesting? It doesn't seem to. How about rainwater? Nope, that's fine. Okay, we do rainwater. Alright, beavers are a problem, but they're in the lumber mills. They'll get out of there in a minute. And what's up with the drows? Where are they going? That's the problem. The herbalist camps. Anywhere else? I've got 3 harpies. Oh, it's just because it's not average at all. Alright, so they need to come out. How do I deliver? I force delivery now. I don't know what happened with some of those resources, but I need them out of there. I want to replace drows here. Dude, I don't know what the timing is. I could do drows here, right? Because they're just sitting here ticking away. Okay. I start the event? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. No, I did. Okay. No, I'm good. Okay. It's fine, chat. I never doubted. All right. We're at 1 on beavers, which is an issue. So we need to start taking them out. I want that done, but I could probably wait. Okay. All right, we have 5 slackers right now. We need those eggs to go in before we start producing this. Food's going to be an issue for a minute, but we're still recruiting eggs. They've only got the first pack going. I got to wait on pie production quite yet, I think. Alright, so what can we work? The mine can take more workers. Yeah. Alright, lizards are still trending down from what? Alright, events triggered. Alright. Excuse me. We need pies. If I need these eggs to be brought out of the thing here. I need a hearth over here as well. Alright, hostility is at 1 right now. It's a good number. We're close there. This has just happened. We're close here. We can get a building if we want it. We might. But let's wait. I want a hearth in here. Do I care about this area? No, I care about this centerpiece. Like there. Okay. So what is that? Hearth is here. What does it take to build? Stuff I have. That should be fine. Oh, until we know the mole, we shouldn't build near it. That's probably true. Okay. Oh, they're already using that. Okay. Alright, resolve triggered again from the woodworker stuff. Not entirely certain what's going on with the harpies. It's probably food. How long on my actual food return? It's happening now. They're bringing wine ahead of food. I like your priorities, but that's not helpful in this exact situation. Is it time to fire up the pie generator? I think it is. I can't, because they're just gonna fucking munch it. It's just not gonna work. Alright. We have stone again, we don't. Doing it. We're not allowed to stone gather. This is full. Okay, I can't have beavers leaving. I can't have drow leaving. So we gotta figure out. I gotta get a little bit of resolve here. Are we close to this? Here, 7 of 20. We aren't. This doesn't help global resolve. So the only other thing is level of hostility, which we can't reduce right now, right? I could get a lizard in the hearth. But right now we really need delivery. So we don't want to fuck around with that. Service building. That's a good idea. That is called what? That is called the Explorer's Lodge. Have the resources for it too, so that's good. Let's knock that priority up. Okay. Fire the woodcutters. The woodcutters are lizards, they don't care. The woodcutters are beavers, they do care. Beavers have time. I'm good on wood for the moment. That's actually okay to do. Okay. Problem is drow right now. Could favor the drows temporarily to help with lizards. There's a breakpoint to leave faster at -4. This is bullshit. This is not gonna work. We're not gonna get there in time. But they have all the eggs in there, right? Because there's no more eggs. They've taken all 60. There's no marrow sources, right? We left it 6.5 for 4. Tell me about other ways I might be able to speed that up. Trader might sell marrow. Marrow or cornerstones? Newcomers bringing gifts could be relevant, I suppose. We could re-roll. We've got 1 for 10. We don't have 10 amber. Should have built a warehouse next to it. Don't should at me. In the future, we could consider an option being to try to do that. I mean, next time I'll just do it 7 minutes instead of 6:30, right? It's just a matter of the predictor is really bad. The indicator of time is super, super bad relative to the time it takes, and the only way to learn that is by experience. Reroll's free. We want to burn a reroll here, I think, unless this is good. When do the people arrive? Unless it's like the next 4 seconds. They're almost here. Can newcomers even bring marrow? Do I know what their options are when they show up? Is it related to this or something else? We're trying to figure out how to get marrow. I don't have marrow to sacrifice. There's none. It can, but it's rare. Any marrow rewards? No. How long on the trader? We'd have to call immediately. Queen's Impatience is getting very high. Can we afford 2 more Queen's Impatience? That's a lot. We can afford it for the last time. She'll never have marrow. Raw food, basic resources. You don't think it's a basic resource? Building materials, crafting, small number of blueprints. Any byproducts yield marrows? Yield marrow, rather. I don't see a way to... The beacon has a complete Glade events faster. The beacon. What is the beacon? Do we get beacons always? I thought beacons were just the... Does the Forsaken Altar have anything that lets me interact with timing? Altar's only available storm season. Okay, so our options are cornerstones and traders. Traders a no-go, so it's just cornerstones. So this is either gamble on a villager showing up, 80% expected resource gains. I don't know if this is an increase or a number. If I increase the amount of things they bring me, is it a wider array of stuff or just an increase of the ones they're already bringing? Could check giant mushroom for marrow. There's no marrow on the giant mushroom. Reroll. All right, let's reroll. Mushroom production. would be fucking fantastic. These don't help us. It is possible we could maybe sell everything to the trader who shows up and get 10 amber for another reroll if we did that immediately. I'm not convinced that's super helpful or super realistic. I don't know of any way to rush this. I have to build the roads. I could build better rolls, but I'd have to... Oh, I get to set them out. Oh, this is gonna... This is very annoying. Like, we have the goal, we have the plan. The execution is wrong because of a timer that's different than the timer it actually takes. Is a very fucking frustrating interaction. Does it show me radius when I highlight? What is radius? These rewards are sick too. If I cancel, do I get the stuff? Oh, it does. Oh, motherfucker. That's so annoying. It's not annoying because we didn't manage the event. That would be fun. To have events that were too hard to get and we have to suffer repercussions. It's annoying that we could have. I mean, we could also attempt to resolve it and hope we get marrow and start aggressively chopping. It doesn't take much marrow to do this, right? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's a huge hit to the resources for sure. Don't get me wrong. The mole stays. He's not gonna tremor again, right? This is he throws a fit every 12 minutes or something, or he stays, or he's just like a thing that blocks my tide. What does he do when this triggers a negative? The trigger again. So we do need to pay it off. We have to pay. So we're gonna get this reward regardless. It's just we're gonna be triggered by losing all of our events, all of our resources, including the giant mushroom. That's a little less annoying. It's still just annoying that the predictive is so different than the actual. That's the part that it's a lying tooltip, right? And you guys know how I feel about lying tooltips. They always piss me off. All right. We need to reassign like everything right now, right? Because of that event has triggered a lot of stuff. I mean, it's still triggering this event, right? So I guess I still can't do all the things I want to do. And it will open the other glades. It will kill the trees. I didn't know if it was going to kill the trees. That's interesting. So how bad is that going to be? We're going to open up 2 baby glades, 3 baby glades, 4 baby glades. That's annoying. It's going to be a huge amount of hostility. Can what get here in 15 seconds? I missed the thought. Same radius. Cancel working and wait for it to explode. No, we can do that after the minute mark. Well, what's the marrow reduction? What's the last possible instant that we can burn marrow? Is it 25% of is it 25% of the max that gets reduced or 25% of the remaining? Is marrow even available on this map? Marrow's not even available on this map. How do I know the side effects of these primary yields? We haven't seen meat. I think marrow might be a meat side effect. It's not mushrooms, we've seen it. It's not copper, we've seen it. It's not eggs, we've seen it. It's not stone, we've seen it. We haven't seen grain. And it's not coal, we've seen it. It's not grain, we've seen it. So the dice roll would be... It's a clay bonus. So we can't even get clay. It's not possible on this map. Work speed from a trader. Do Hearth bonuses impact this? Global production, resolve. No, there's no worker speed. Did this do anything for worker speed? Global resolve. Does worker speed even apply to scouts? I think I'm out of solutions for this. Global worker speed applies to scouts. Okay. All right. Let's pull. We get a lot of things to pull here. All right. I need a second. I want to try to salvage if it's possible. We're going to spend an effort to see if we can do that. It's unlikely we're going to be able to salvage this, honestly, because I can't imagine getting marrow here. It's fucking annoying. Trapper's Camp is still fine. Rain Collector is no longer useful. Provisioner, I don't remember what we're doing in there right now. Provisioner's fine. Can get in here. I don't really want bricks right now. I need bricks, do I? 9, I don't know if I need bricks. We could try to salvage this building before it explodes. Not that one. This one. Should probably do that. Actually, I lied. I don't want it to be them. I want it to be you. Okay. These are coal. It's gonna go. I can't harvest that without a mine. I'm not moving the mine. We definitely want to work this as much as we can before it explodes. Oh, but if we keep working that, we're gonna trigger the negatives. I could unwork it if we bet on no marrow. I just unwork it and don't worry about it. If I bet on marrow. Ugh. Yeah, that's the other thing. We gotta work. I have that thought too, Magnus. Not hurrying the trader, although maybe we will. We need to work the thing that we can trade to the trader. We gotta get a profitable trading thing. Problem is, we spent all of our resources trying to unlock the mole, or not trying to unlock the mole event. We successfully fucking unlocked the mole event. We just got punished for it, sadly. We're okay on wood for a minute. We don't have to work that right now. So if I work with this with lizards, it's okay. What are my other lizards? What are my lizards gathering right now? It's pissing people off. The trappers. Alt F4 to last autosave. I haven't had to load quite yet, and I don't think I have to yet. I don't know if I ever want to do that, honestly, but it just depends what type of things. I would like a better way to estimate that, obviously, and it's annoying in this moment. So what are we going to trade to the trader? Possibly parts. We need these anyways. These are probably worth money. I think they build off of food. We're not looking to sell marrow again. We're looking for the worker production speed. Like I think there's no way. There's no lines to get marrow from here, right? That we can see. But there is the line of potentially an item that makes worker speed, right? All right, are we on pie production yet? Probably. Okay. But you can't find marrow naturally. It's not on this map. We don't have clay. I guess, I don't know if marrow is a thing that can spawn on a map. And I'm a little dubious about opening more glades when they're going to open 4 first in a minute. It's going to make our hostility so high. Marrow's not listed as a resource on this map, so I assume it's not there. We don't get it from trees or anything weird. Are there any other second? We already looked. I think we've exhausted all the secondary sources, right? I guess I should work this in the meantime. Guess I could work trees too. Stones sometimes have marrow. Doesn't seem to be. All right. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. This reward is very valuable to us. We'd really like to get that cloth. I need to build that cash modifier. The cash modifier only built out of fucking food was the problem. We need eggs elsewhere, so it really wants to build out of meat and insects, which we really don't have. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford anything a trader brings either. Maybe the rewards from the things we're salvaging can do it, but that's the only way we're gonna do that. I want to build my hearth, but I need to wait for that to explode, I guess, now. Low on food, that's why we're baking. And what else can we build? I should set pie limit, I don't know, 30, 40, maybe 40 pies. And this thing can build something we care about as well. Pickles. No resources for that right now. Harpy resolve disappeared. I just lost the harpy and didn't even notice. Fuck that. Alright. That was so quick. I looked away for 1 second. I was looking at the comparison here of the eggs. So we missed that. We missed that by 12 seconds. How annoying. Did you bring marrow? Brought meat, but no marrow. Oh, I'm salty about this. Where's the trader? Are there breakpoints for the impatience gain? It's just by scales. So we maybe wait. If we get her in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, is there still time? Probably the items are like 10%ers, right? 10% of this is what? It's 4 6s for 24. So we have to do it basically now. Oh, they don't start the job immediately after delivery. What are they fucking doing? Yeah, they do. They basically start immediately after delivery. Investigating. Alright, get your ass here. I think we're tanking the game to try to make this event. We should probably just roll with it. We do learn things that is useful in that sense, for sure. No, there's no marrow, no items that help here. Okay, we knew no marrow, but we didn't know no items. These are not helpful. Alright, I think that means the mole for sure explodes, wiping out our delicious mushroom. How do I delete resources? I just delete them, right? Okay. Alright, a little annoyed about that. It's not the end of the world. Except for the fact that it's annoying. And maybe the hostility. The hostility might be the end of the world, but it's not the end of the world immediately. It's the end of the world later. Just have to not accidentally get exploded on. Will it kill the workers working on him as well? They are standing there. It does say it will kill all workers in radius. Alright, what do I need? I need another house, and I need to work this. Okay. Alright, so what are we getting from this? We're going to get this reward for -1 impatience. We're going to get Rainwater shortly. We're going to open Glades from him exploding. We need provisions. This needs to happen. So we need food for this. So we need to gather. So we need the mole to fucking fuck off. Asshole. Alright, how close are we on this? This is happening. Great. Traders leaving. Let's see if we can be baited into going for even more impatience. It's doubled again. Luxury items, crafting items, blueprints for alchemical buildings, and perks for sale. Luxury and crafting. Either of those marrow? I'm asking chat. I don't know. I don't even know how to tell that. What is marrow? No marrow? Okay. All right. Marrow is fuel. Does it say fuel? That would be a huge problem. Luxury, crafting, blueprints, perks. No, it doesn't say anything about fuel. He's willing to buy fuel. Okay. Okay. So that's not real. So it's time to unwork the mole. That's good for now. We'd like to get lizard happiness and build resolve, presumably. Be nice if lizards were not tanking their own happiness right now. Why is it so high, by the way? Because we have skewers and pies. Yeah. We're not working it anymore, so we don't care. As long as we're not working that, it doesn't make any difference, right? Okay. Do I cancel the event? Don't I leave this in here? I don't need eggs back right now. I don't want to bring them in later. Can't I just leave this here? I guess I don't know. If he triggers his threat, does it also clear event progress and event resources, or does it leave it? If it leaves it, I'm good. Alright, so the thing we have to watch for is we need to move this out as it gets close. They're finishing that right now. They're finishing this right now, so that's all good. Actually, I don't even know what they're doing. They look like they're slacking. So we want to restock beavers. Where are the rest of my beavers? In mines. This... I'm still getting the negative. I have to cancel. If I cancel, does this get instantly transported or no? It's a very annoying debuff. It's annoying to have to interact with it for longer. Very, very fucking annoying. All right. Very, very, very annoying. Luxury goods and tools seem useful to us right now. Jerky would be useful too. I gotta get out of my head for this. We need food more than anything else. Jerky's meat though. We don't have a meat producer, right? No, and we need, actually what we really need is copper. Be nice to be able to produce tools and luxury goods. What's the input? Could burn the incense and wine we looted for luxury goods for trading, which would be good for other missions. That seems pretty useful. What's the ranch? Yep, the ranch probably requires. Does this require like the land thing that I have to find, like the patches of grass or the passage of fertile ground or whatever? Or is this just anywhere? Doesn't require land? Oh, but it's an input. I see. So it's an input export building. Okay. What does it take? We do have some of one of these plant fibers I think we found. Leather and eggs. I'm eating eggs. We have too many uses for eggs already. It would be this thing we could utilize for that. 70 charges. So the ranch could convert grain into... What am I even getting from this? I'm getting grain into meat. And then I have to take 2 buildings and meat into jerky? That's a scam. Okay. Alright, what is the... Keep thinking this is that. This is this though. This needs... We need the ability to refine copper. For barrels. What's the other thing that barrels can be used with? They can be used with... crystallized dew. Ah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jigger. Alright, that doesn't seem real. I kind of want to re-roll these. We're going to get another one shortly, though. Like, right when this quest... I mean, maybe we can... We're going to get another one. We can re-roll that in a minute. Okay, I lied. We're going to take the carpenter. For luxury goods and tools. I can't build tools right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We do have a trader showing up eventually. I need these resources cleared. We're clearing the resources. There should be no radius where this is threatening to us. Except I just basically can't go over there until this is resolved. I can't work that shit either, annoyingly. Okay. Six workers missing a house. Let's build the house. Still building lizard houses. We're very low on fabric. I really do need to get that going. I'm just gonna build a regular house for now. What village? There's not gonna be any villagers over there when I let this go. In about 30 seconds time, I'm gonna move this. In about a minute, I'm gonna move this away. The villagers are gonna leave. They've already finished that. They have no reason to go to the left here. The only thing we're doing is this, and we're getting rid of it right now. So there's not gonna be any villagers over there. There's no active progress. There's no active things happening over here. Oops. Okay, so that's gone. This is still a minute 29 out. Okay, we're boosting through lizard resolve. Okay. How are we doing on our global mission here? Ages. That's a very slow to get rid of, huh? Alright, I want to build our... I mean, getting the carpenter down would be good. I guess we could start maybe churning out tools with workers, but the thing this wasn't the thing I was thinking of. What was the thing I was thinking of? thing I was thinking of was the other food building that we just took. What was that? It's not, it's just pies. I'm just thinking of pies. What's going on with eggs? Don't we have 1 million eggs coming in here? We're just using them too fast. Got flour happening. Don't have any mushroom. Dude, dude, losing the mushroom is a big deal, honestly. We lost all of the mushrooms for this part of this. This is pissing me off so much. Alright, whatever. Let's get this fucking mole out of here. 8 slacking workers. Totally not okay. I should have been working this, since I'm getting penalized anyways. I guess I still can. $45, I think is as low as I want to cut it. Alright, let's move this. Why are you going here? Okay, now today we learned. Alright, what is this? Season change, so be it. I don't think that helps us at all. Could maybe send trade routes, but I still don't have provisions. And I don't have provisions because I don't have food. And I don't have food because I'm blowing up my giant mushroom by this fucking mole. So, reasons. Okay, as this is out of the radius. Yep, alright. Did I have a carpenter rune? I didn't notice. I didn't remember the carpenter rune. I've been distracted, bro. Been slightly distracted by something else. Asshole. Did not kill trees, chat. Contrary to chat telling me bullshit. Did kill roads, though, including the road to him. And he's gonna do another quake in a minute. Okay. Didn't kill coal either. True. Alright, do we have rocks yet? 30, but not 40. Alright, we're finishing rock collection over here. Mm-hmm. Explosion of building kills all trees and resources. Well, didn't kill trees or resources here, so I guess it's not an explosion of a building. It is annoying that we do have this, so I guess we're breaking it down since we have the tech already. Alright, what does this require input-wise? Wood or planks. And copper, which we don't have. Annoying. Should have looked at that. And what is this? Copper is still our biggest... Oh, God damn it. Copper's still our biggest thing we want to solve. This takes luxury goods, though. We could start converting, like, wine or incense. We can build incense, at least. Start converting incense into these. I don't want to use more than 20, because I want to have 30 for events. So what's 20 at 4? 4 gets me 2. And I want to use 5 sets of that, so 10. Okay. Alright, and what's going on with everybody right now? Lizards gathering are hurting my value here. I don't have any lizards gathering, though. I have lizards gathering at the herbalist camp and the trapper's camp. So you clearly don't need to be gathering there. And there's a bonus there. I don't really want to give up that bonus. Explorers camp care about lizards? It doesn't. Alright, we could maybe send some of this. So we have double carpenters like noobs. So we can eat this. What is this? Wood and clay. That's fine. For planks and wood. Awkward. Okay. Has a bonus for beavers. Where? Yeah. Alright, let's deliver this. We have our 3 salvaged ruins. We need to build Sis, which we're doing. We need to open Glades, which we didn't get but thought we were getting. We need to get trade routes, which we haven't started on because we don't have fucking provisions. We need to get provisions going, which are here, not here, which are here, not here, which are here, which requires food. Alright, the people are eating, but they're also eating stuff I don't want them eating. Just eat processed goods, I guess. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, next item. We have to get copper solved. That's the next objective. These are not good enough. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. So this is our reroll. Not good enough here either. No solve for copper. Or for, yeah, for copper. That's fucking annoying. Alright, when is our next event? Pretty soon. Yeah, cellar's okay. What is the other building over here that we didn't pay attention to? We've got a second workshop. We don't need a second workshop, so I guess we're demolishing this too. Okay. Alright, is this being done yet? It is. Okay. Waiting on stone for that. Okay. I am choosing one of these. It's not going to be an herb garden. It's not going to be a plantation. It's not going to be a cookhouse. Is it going to be a cookhouse? We can't make biscuits or skewers. Skewers are meat, though. We don't have any meat input. We can already make pickled goods, right? We get skewers by making pickled goods. What other inputs are useful in here? Wine is resources that are abundant, but we don't have sources of pottery or barrels yet. How do I make pottery? Bakery, brickyard, or smokehouse. Any of these make pottery. Pottery is a problem too. We could have solved that in the other one too, right? Annoyingly. Yeah, embers. I did find those tablets in the end. So this is stuff we probably can input some of the time. And this is 2. That's pretty doable. I think we're taking the cookhouse. Alright, we need our next building unlock. Like now. Okay. Alright, Lizard's still doing stuff for us. I think we're opening here next, so these chops are pretty good. I'd like a little bit more of these chops going. But I can't work beavers until this fucking mole pisses off. Which one day will happen, I'm sure. Alright, meanwhile... No mushrooms. Losing those mushroom sources hurt. Alright, 2 builders. Doing anything useful? This should probably be staffed. It is staffed. This should probably be staffed. It is staffed. They can't do anything in here, so what are they doing in here? I forgot to turn this on. We should turn that on. We could throw some more people in here while that's happening. Beavers are better in there. Do beavers matter if they're in here? Okay. Alright, we finished those stone. There's more stone over there. We can build Hearth. We can build Hearth now, right? Because this guy is actually, he's not going to explode again. It's time for Hearth. Now the problem is all the things I wanted to work here don't really exist anymore. So the Hearth is less useful over there than it was. I guess that means we want it more central in here. Do I want to open this first? I kind of want that Hearth like right there. I guess when these buildings clear out and I clear this out, that would work. Okay. Surprised the drow are happy here, especially with the lizards being favored. How are we on bricks? We might be out of bricks. Are we out of bricks? No, we have 23 bricks. Why can't I see it? Oh, it's just can't see it. All right. Okay, what's dinging at me? Anything interesting? Not there. We want to open this. I need to use the stone cutters. The stone cutters staff, so I should be doing this. These motherfuckers. This is done. Mole is dealt with, so no more negatives. Fantastic. Let's get our beavers back. Guess the drow can run that. I have another beaver somewhere? I do. Okay. We can do this now. Do I have two? I only have one. Do I have people soon? No. We can steal another guy out of the mine, though. The mine's pretty low value right now. We are doing this. We are doing this with rocks. Imagine doing this with marrow right now just to rub it in. All right. Two of these. Okay. And I still need to remove this rock over. Not super. Oh, I didn't staff it right now. That's fine. Okay. We have a builder? We don't right now. Storm coming. What happens if we let storm level? It's going to be level 4 hostility. Going to lose water. Acid rain's a big deal. All right, so we're gonna have to work on negative here. Destroy stone pass for stone refund, probably. What are our abilities to deal with hostility? It's unstaff these and buy it off with this, right? All right. Okay. Okay, he's got a building. We need copper. No copper again. Until I solve copper, I can't build any of the things we want, right? Pottery and copper would be the two things I want to solve. It's just not there. The wizard in Hearth doesn't reduce hostility, right? Doesn't it just boost resolve by 1? Maybe I've got it backwards. Alright, incoming rain. Hostility says only 3, but we want to get that done. The last queen's order is burn cis or Build shit. Okay. Alright, let's kick one beaver out. Okay, gets rid of acid rain. Infused rainwater slowly evaporates. Which one's infused? Clearance, storm, and drizzle. Oh, it's a random type of water. That's fine. Okay. What are we at? 0 workers? Shouldn't have, oh, 4 workers. I could build beaver houses, maybe. Lizards have just lost their resolve boost. Because why? Because of hostility. Let's favor drow. Can't because of cooldown. Okay. You need that second hearth. We cleared out this shit yet? Not yet. I need roads too. I've been slacking on roads because I've been waiting on this hearth for so long. I just didn't want to build a bunch of roads, but there's no reason not to, honestly. We want a cookhouse? Not really. Guess I could staff this. We gotta be close to that rainwater one. We already triggered the rainwater one. Not having these trading not developing our traders is such a mistake. It was so good last playthrough. From his resources, like what do I build out of this? All right. I haven't really messed around with using rainwater to boost resolve. We probably ought to. I've got another couple cycles I gotta solve though. That's the problem right now. We're just short on all the resources because we blew up our resource node after eating the hostility. Is piping my provisioner help in some way that I'm not aware of? Like, why is this not happening? So we're at limit. Alright, when is trader here? 3 minutes. Why do I care? Production yield percent, I guess. Sure. Alright, we could try getting lizard resolve through piping payoffs. I'm trying to imagine what that looks like. Do I want to convert the rest of the incense? No, I want to open these glaives. I want to do that like immediately. As soon as this season's going. Build beaver houses, that's fine. What do we need? We have 2, there's 2 each. Yeah, we haven't messed around with the water stuff yet. We'll mess around with it. This is part of the goal of this playthrough. Fucking mole. Salty about that mole. Alright, time to go. I guess it opened perfectly on time anyways. That wasn't intentional. I didn't even know I was telling it to open, I don't think. Alright, big mushroom fields are good for us, even if they're not as big as the giant mushroom, sadly. What's this event? This event is we can gain 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Do we have any root production? I don't even know where roots come from on this map. Where are the roots produced from? I think it was byproduct of stone, wasn't it? Some small amount of stone byproduct. We have a haunted rain mill, whatever this is. Can gain the flawless rain mill. Good at producing flour. It's kind of nice. Good at packs of building supplies. Okay. Alright, what are the event options? Queen's Grace. We kind of have to pay attention to impatience now that we spent so much of it trying to get events to trigger. There's wildfire here, but we have 5 already. the crystallized dew is a nice solve. This is a copper fix for a little bit. And how do I buy off the ghosts? What do they do to me in the meantime? Gain hostility. I can buy them with fucking coal. That's an easy yes. Alright, we do this now, I guess. Do I have drow? I do. Okay.
You have returned.
Alright. Thank you, Cuba. Alright. Capstone. Fuck off, you're not taking my stored fuel. Alright. So that's a no. This is a who cares. This is a who cares as well. I think I have a lot of stored rainwater because I'm not using it very well. Stored drizzle water gives me 15% food. Is drizzle water the yellow one? That's clearance water. Which one's drizzle water? Oh, decline for 10 amber. Easy decline. Thank you. All right. We need to get our Hearth out. I need this chopped. We need beavers. So let's get beavers doing beaver things. I have the parts for another one. We need that Hearth. Where do I want it? And I want it like here, huh? I'm never going to get this Hearth out because I'm going to constantly be maximizing where it should go and never actually place it. I should just place 2 probably at this point. Okay. Alright, drow can be favored. I need to keep building rep. These are trending up. What's the breakpoint for them? 29. They're trending up to their breakpoint's 30. Their breakpoint's 15. I've only got 6 of these, so it's not going to be very efficient by time. I do want to go for a big lizard push in a minute. I think food is an issue right now too, right? We're just not producing enough. 0 stored of all of them. We have 10 pies feeding the entire community. Where's our drizzle water? So now we got to harvest drizzle water. Are we in drizzle season? We are. It's a good time to harvest drizzle water then. We're harvesting drizzle water. Perfect. I can build more rain collectors too, I guess, but I think we're capped. Does anything increase the cap? The rain collector says it has a tank capacity of 50, but it clearly shows a tank capacity of 100. I guess it has 2 tanks, which is kind of awkward for one building. Can I build more rain collectors, I guess? We need to get these mushrooms started for sure. Which probably means these should actually be not drow. Our mushroom wants to go here. We need a road through here. Okay. The one you fixed increases tank capacity. This thing. Okay. Does building more increase tank capacity or no? And we wanted to cook this thing with water when we build more. We're waiting on the trader. I think I'm going to build more of these. This glade opening up and not... I guess we have another resolution. Let's resolve first. Triple resolution, right? Is this one? Any downsides? No downsides. Let's live her now. We're out of impatience area. Sure. All right. We did get a recipe out of that. Recipe... Sadly, still no solve for copper. We can build oil. With what? Food and grain. And plant fiber. We have plant fiber, or is that grain? They look very similar to me. This is plant. This is grain. Why do I want oil? It's a very efficient barrel producer. I'm gonna take the cooperage. Okay. Alright, next event's a bit off yet. Are we favoring? Can't tell if we're favoring. I don't think I clicked it. Alright, let's favor. Okay, do we want this? Give them incense. Get efficient flour. Or get scrolls and planks. I don't really want scrolls and planks. Efficient flour seems good. We're so low on all the input resources that I feel like efficiency is actually worth something. I don't know if it's worth 30 incense, but I guess we're going to do it. All right, I don't have workers. When do I get workers? Should be soon. Like in a minute. Yeah. What is this? Stone for trader arrival, meat, and cloth. Or rep. Probably need to do this route. Okay, I gotta get the loss of the resources out of my head and just actually try to just adapt to what we have. So what's... Okay, we're going to get workers back here. We're going to get workers again in a minute.
You have returned.
Hey, Healer Lord Steve, welcome back. Alright, we still need planks. We still need this. This is 10 to each. That's fine. Leather is accumulating. Leather's accumulating from tree chopping. We just don't have grain or mushrooms is the problem for flour. I guess I don't even want to make flour here anymore, huh? And we're not going to make barrels anymore. So the only thing we're making here is packs of provisions with meat. And we're giving it water. And it won't use water when we're not using the building, right? So I can leave these set for production values. That seems okay. There's the newcomers. Copper bars with them and 6 is fine. Okay. 7 years is a long time for sure. Alright. This stuff's clearing. I want the hearth. This needs to go. We need a road to this. This can't be moved, right? No. Okay. Alright. We need barrels. Where do we get barrels from? The Cooper. We unlocked the Cooper. Where is our Cooper? Our Cooper is here. What is this? Can't be moved either. This is the brick oven. This is where we're building pies. Alright, build cooperage. Here. Okay. Alright, what else do we have in here? We're not getting any of our stupid trade events because we're bad. We do have trade resources now. We need to do, what is this? 2 more. 4 dangerous or forbidden. We're on 3. We gotta get 1 more dangerous or forbidden. This is now unlocked. This is worth it. This is just lizard resolve straight up and lizards. It's gonna give us not much money to sell with anymore. Is it just worth doing it? It might be. Did get some amber from skipping. Let's do that. Okay. Should have people now. We can fire this event off. Alright, this event is somewhat interesting. Do we have the stone right now? We do. Do we need this one? We don't have parts, but we could get them. How close are we to dying to influence? We're actually getting that down a bit. But we had paid a lot of that early. What is this, by the way? I still don't know about these. And I'm not really planning on building these quite yet. And these are really weak bonuses for this map. So it's probably the other one. Try to pick it and see. I don't know. I should pick it to win later and just not worry about it for now. Alright, food is the issue. We have this, but we don't have drow assigned. Where are my drow? My drow are 1 there. We have another one that's just doing nothing of use. I'm sure we do. Yep. Alright, let's put a lizard in there. Grab a drow in there. We need that hearth, so this needs to be cleared. It's funny, Zam. It seems like yesterday your daughter was born. On from my timeline of interacting with you. Alright, this one wants to happen. We can just fire these off, right? Lizard, lizard, go. Oh, we're deciding, but I decided here. Okay. What's the problem here? They're missing resources. They shouldn't be missing resources. We had 30 incense. Where is it? Did we build too many? No, they just stole my resources and held on to them like assholes. Nice work. Okay. Alright, we gotta get these trade events happening. But we don't have packs of provisions. We don't have packs of provisions because we haven't had food. We're getting food now. That needs to be a priority. These are packs of provisions. Do we want to give meat? What do we we're getting meat in a second. I guess that's okay. Alright. Should be looking though. If we have a couple packs of provisions, which I guess we did solve for at some point, we need to start these trade routes by season. They only want food. Alright. This is resolving. We do have stone we'd like gathered too. It's kind of good for us. Do we have any people? We do. We're missing houses. Alright, what type of house? We're going to need houses in the new location. Want this one prioritized. What's the negative I get from this? -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds. And hostility increase. Okay. We're collecting water, right? We are. Alright, we have the cooperage planted but not built. Are we missing these resources? We're not. Why do I have 57 billion bricks? I really don't know. Missing a house too. Okay. I guess with 5 I could fill the mine again. This has not worked either. Okay. Alright, we are finally bringing in mushrooms. Where do we want input and export for our output for mushrooms? How's our egg reserve? Eggs are still around. Not a million, but they're there. We're working this with the correct people. We are lizards. So we're still bringing in eggs. Eggs for cooking seem fine. Can't use mushrooms there anyway, so we definitely want this to be an egg input. Cooperage is finally done, so we can work this. Who likes this? Beavers, I guess. I know I have beavers doing useless non-beaver related things. I just don't know where. One in the mine. The only one? Probably one in one of these events. Okay. Alright, so then here. Let's work this with 2. We need barrels. At what rate do we need barrels? We want it to take both, and we want to prioritize crystallized dew. It's 1 for 10 is a pretty nice ratio. We probably don't need more than 20. This doesn't even use barrels. It uses pottery or barrels. Okay. And this can use mushrooms or eggs. We prefer mushrooms there. We're not eating mushrooms, right? Not eating mushrooms, great. So mushrooms in our production cycle right now are just used for one of the complex foods. Okay, I'm down with that. So we'd like this prioritized mushrooms, then eggs. Okay. I think this can be limited to 50. 50, 40. This is a really high value thing to produce for us. I think we'll limit that to 50. I think we'll limit this to 30. This is 20, seems fine for this. And 30 for this seems fine. Where was it? The pies, the pie baker. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Also make coats. Coats for drow. We have cloth right now. We don't have an input for cloth, but it's okay for the short term. I don't really want more than 10 of these. It's going to eat all of our cloth. So I only want to do this short term, but it is good right now. Okay. I don't really want the beavers wearing coats, but I will eventually because we're gonna be doing resolve building. We have to get a ton of resolve to offset all this garbage. All right, traders arrived. Bringing incense, coats, a lot of stuff we don't care about. Let me double check our Queen's Quest. Any of these require trading? No, and we need 4 more packs of this to resolve this, so that's coming up. No, nothing cares about trading. So we might have value from him, but they're just down here. Clearance duration, drizzle duration are both nice perks. I don't know if they're worth it or not, but it seems good to have the non-storm seasons going longer. 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints for 60 would be nice too, but it's kind of too much for us. I don't think I can afford any of this. I think I need my trade goods anyways. So let's hold it. All right, this is open. It's time for this Hearth that we've been putting off for way, 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 way too long. Seems fine. Alright. Nah, that's the wrong way. Also the wrong way. Okay. Also the wrong way. Alright. We need a house. There's quests. The seal quest required ancient tablets, and some of these requests do, but I guess we can see all of our quests and there's no ancient tablet, and there's no seals this one. So you're probably right. We probably can sell those seals. Thank you. Alright, so we can sell those. 40 value. We could buy this in terms of these and then pick up one of these. Maybe both these. 38 for double increases in seasons might be nice. Impatience ticks up over what? Years or just time as a whole? Just time as a whole, huh? Per minute. Still might be worth it. Storm seasons are bad for all the resolve things we need to win. I think I will just purchase both those. Maybe it's too much, but we're doing it. Alright. Okay. What's going on with Drow happiness right now? Minus 21 from combined effects. It's the hostility of the forest killing us right now. We need these to resolve. A minute. A minute. They lost access to jerky. What does this do if we work it? We have to get these. Okay. I want to turn these off for now. I don't want this randomly doing. Traders leaving. Lizard resolve is low. Okay. I guess this thing randomly kicking in. This is the thing that boosts hostility randomly. We should get that house. We need houses over here anyways. We need a beaver house. 8 beavers. We have how many? We've got 4 beaver houses. We have 4 lizard houses, and we've got way more lizards. We need some lizard houses. Let's build like 3 or 4 over here. That'd be a really bad spot to put them, seeing as there's a camp right there that we want to harvest. Well, there's nothing to harvest over here, so that's dead space. We could use that. Can I see the radius when it's constructing? I can't. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be in the radius. Probably, maybe. Who knows? That is, right? Okay. You think this is area related? When your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Counts as 9 decorations. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Can I see global resolve somewhere? Not sure I can. I don't know. Okay. I mean, we can move this and see if anything changes, I guess. Green icon. Harmony resolve effect +2. If I move it out, was it there? No, it's still triggering over there. Okay. All right, things are making noises. It's probably good. All right, we've got one of these. Do we have a drow? Not available right now, but we can certainly find one. Easy Haunted Mill, Easy Explorer's Lodge, Easy Haunted Mill. Okay. I want a lizard there, not a drow, do I? I want to... Doesn't it not matter who works here? Doesn't this one not give me any specialization bonuses at all? You can't have multiple... Wait, I can have multiple bonuses if they're different? This is news to me if that's true. I thought it was only your main one that gave bonuses. So if I can have doesn't it not matter then? Lizard is happy. Oh, I see. So I still meet the comfortable bonus by being here, even if he doesn't give a bonus. I see. Okay, that's helpful. Thanks. All right. Okay, we now have this. This is where we want to produce flour, even though it's a million miles away. So we need a workshop down here. We needed that anyways. Oh, what is this? We've got a giant dead leech that we're going to eat, as one does when one finds a giant dead leech in the forest. This is a trapper's camp. It takes forever to build things now. All right, let's eat this dead leech as soon as we possibly can. I guess a workshop in the center here. I think actually over here would be better. Like there. Alright, workshop. Workshop, the other one. Warehouse. Resource, 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 resource. Alright, let's build there. Road to there. It's an awkwardly facing building, sadly, but what can you do? Alright, where's the other building we want to rebuild? We want to build another camp that harvests meat. Is trapper's camp. Dude, I'm still struggling with optimization arrows. Like, that's the best way to get in and out of there. I don't know what the best way to get in and out of there and get access to the road is. Okay. Yeah, we want to upgrade the Hearth for sure. We can move one of these buildings back, right? So it wants decorations and population. We've already started building houses there. What type of decorations? It's the aesthetics, right? This is aesthetics. This is comfort. Wasn't this a comfort one too? The other one, the one we just were jumping around. That's a harmony. I don't think harmony decorations do anything for us yet, but comfort ones do. We could certainly build ourselves a, what is it? We can build ourselves a decoration park. That's the one to get there. We need another park anyways. I don't know if it matters where yet. There seems fine. 2 parks and then 4. It's a 4 node on one of these of this type, right? We're out of planks. Why the fuck are we out of planks? Alright, time to get some planks. Dude isn't even cooking planks, he's just like slacking. Alright, plank limit set to 20. Give me another lizard. All my people are finishing their missions here. We want to build flower here and not here anymore, right? 'Cause 2 to 1 there and 3 to 1 on the other. So get out of there. This building, oh, that's already been turned off. That's fine. You can stay there. So it's this one. This one cares about engineering and farming. Those are both human. No, beavers are engineering. Do I have beavers who are doing dumb shit? I do not. We done this mine yet? Real soon, hopefully. All right. So this is lizards, maybe? All right. Flower needs to happen at a rate of what? Like 20? What are we inputting? Mushrooms. 30 seems fine. Let's make that work. Okay. We need 15 of, what was it? This one? Thanks. Oops. Okay. All right, I want to get this meat going too. All right, we need more workers. Drow still being favored. Good. All right. Problem is right now, housing this area needs to happen. I can just move some, right? But I got to build the stuff, and we need the planks. So carpenter needs to be built. Which? Why am I building planks out of a work? Don't I have a carpenter? I have a cooperage. A workshop. A carpenter. Carpenter's 2 efficiency. This is 2 efficiency. It's actually the same. If I click this on both, will they alternate between? Will they both respect the global limit? Oh, there's no global limit. So if I have 20 on each, will they just be like, okay, they just check the stockpile, then build, right? So they'll overbuild a little bit? Okay. Okay. Alright, this feels like the least efficient location ever for Herbalist Camp now, so let's move it. Alright, so the problem is quests. We have this one now. Let's resolve it. We are apparently growing cis. I should be running more of this water shit. I also want to see if it increases the global limit. What do I have for workers? Just 3. I'm missing a house right now. We need a house over here. All houses should be beaver. Oh, we're building houses though. How many did we need? Should just move some. Regular houses move, I guess. I don't know why there's streets in these houses, but there are. Okay, that should get there. 7 of 8. 9 of 8. It's not a numbered game. Okay. All right, we want to go this to the next one, which is that one is being built. We're just short on lumber. Okay. All right, so we have the supply chain for everything except copper right now. We have 2 buildings have occurred during this. Okay, let's figure that out. Temple and guild house. I never remember the bonuses here. First bonus is sacrificing goods gives minus hostility based on time. The second one is merchants arrive faster, and amber that goes through each guild should be repaid to support the locals. Gain +1 to global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. Okay, this one uses wine to... Okay, we gotta look at... Okay, I got a bunch of things we need to do here. First of all, we haven't been trading and we need to. So, all right, this is the trader. Let's just move this a little bit more central. All right, what are we doing with this trader? We only have the 1 city to trade with, which is kind of annoying. But we now can do things. We can trade planks to them. It's okay. I don't know how many planks I have in reserve right now. 15. So I need to get 1 more plank in reserve. Do we bring this to 30? I don't need quests. I don't need multipliers. I just need to get... I can't even do this. Oh, 3 trader outs and off to multiplier 2 more. Okay, it is... Yeah, I can. Okay. I want this. 4 dangerous or forbidden glaive events. We have time. Got 1 over here. It's not going to help my happiness, though. Maybe I want to do that during storm season. I want to keep using the drow to set up stuff. Alright, are we harvesting these rocks? We are. 3 workers. That's good. We're not working this. Do we have barrels? I think we built barrels. I don't think they're being tracked on our global warehouse yet. We do have barrels. Also, beavers are not allowed to wear capes right now. I'm not picking the last order for development reasons. So this could use mushrooms. We don't have shit for mushrooms, though. No shit for mushrooms or eggs? Yes, we do. It just uses 5. Okay. Let's staff this. Okay. Has a road. It's not the most efficient road. Okay. Trade route. We're waiting on 16. Do I have any in here? Okay. Didn't check mark goods. Thanks. Okay, 23, let's go. I don't have what? I don't have 16, 2, what? Okay, 2 things. First of all, what was it? 3 trades with offer multiplier 2 or higher. What's going on with my provisions? Dude, don't we fucking build these? This is not provisions. Where are provisions? Provisions are here. Prioritize, limit 16. We're just waiting. Do you have some stockpiled? Of course you do. Okay. Alright. 1 builder. It's a little light, but we'll make do. I have this finished. No, I don't have that finished yet. Alright, that's done, so I should get people back. Great. Alright, what's going on with their resolve? They've still got raincoats. They're low on food right now. Can I fire this off yet? Still not delivered. Still not delivered. How many workers did I get back? 2. There they go. Alright, let's fire this trade route off. Do Don't have jerky, so we'll have to wait on that one. That's fine. I do need that food to start arriving. So what's the problem here? We are baking. So we're baking pies. We're just behind. Okay. Woodcutters camp, no trees. Well, let's fix that. All right, the other one I want is, I want to start cutting towards these, right? Okay. Alright, what are we waiting on this? We're waiting on the garden to be built. Okay. Hopefully food will start trending up again in a minute here. Have housing. I don't know when our people are arriving. 2 minutes. We've got the production now of flour going. So what's going on with our pies? Pies take flour as well? They do. Okay. Is it stealing all of our flour? Alright, so this is done. Mine is no available ore. The storage is empty, so they're done here. So we can blow that up. Alright. Where's my flower stalks? Flower stalks are at 10, and they're allowed to hit to what, 30? Seems good. Okay. So what's the fucking problem with food right now? We have eggs, so that's inputting. Oh, I haven't tried the mine upgrade thing yet. I don't think we took that tech. I don't think I have that tech yet. Down to 7 rain jackets, which is annoying. Water's good. This needs to be staffed. This is meats, which is a lizard thing. Do I have 2 of these? 2 of those. I want this. So what does this require? This requires a forager's camp, which we don't have yet. We got 2 buildings. We should probably do something about that. Totally forgot about that. All right, forager's camp to there, I guess. Okay. What are the buildings? Oh, we got stuck on this because I forgot. I started going down this route and changed my mind. Incense and scrolls we don't have easily. Hostility's down, but it's still kind of high. And this was money trading, wine for luxury. We're trying to see who had those luxuries, who had what demands. I know the guild house is related to lizards. Brawling and religion, education and treatment, education and luxury. What's the input for wine? We have the wine building, right? We don't have a wine building. We didn't take the cellar. What are the other 2? The brawling ones for lizards? I feel like we can get some lizard resolve here in a minute when we get food again. Religion and brawling. I felt like, well, let's find out. Religion and brawling. It's not an output. I mean, I can check at the location we have. This thing produces some of that, right? This produces both already. We've got the Explorer's Lodge. Education and brawling. Brawling being training gear, which we can't build. Alright, how do we build training gear? It was like rocks. So we'd like a training gear production facility would be nice. Not here, though. Does the Haunted Rune give me education? It gives me scrolls, which are used for that, sure. Which can be used leather, plant fiber, and pigment or wine. And I did or didn't have a wine production building. If I hover, it should show me, right? I don't. Alright, let's get a cellar. I'm just kidding, no cellars. So we already can fulfill education, we just can't fulfill religion. And we can already fulfill Can't fulfill luxury. And luxury is not something any of our people care, or luxury is a different category? Luxury is beaver only. So it's just religion. Alright, let's take the temple. I don't know if we're going to be able to use it, but I don't want these other ones. I've already re-rolled. Smokehouse for jerky, scribe for scrolls, harpy house for harpies, provisioner for things we already have. Actually, I already have a provisioner too. Do lizards like getting drunk? No, but they like pickled goods. I don't have an ale producer, and the rune does this one just as well, so that's pretty weak. Can build jerky for lizards. We have some meat now. And this also is an incense producer, although not at a great rate. And a pottery producer, which is an alternative to copper for now. I think this is okay. Let's grab that. Alright, smokehouse it up. You get 2 global resolve, you build a temple because of shrine you built. Oh cool, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that part. This was the smokehouse here. And what was it? The shrine? Temple. Okay. A lot of building going on right now. The drow are not happy because of food. What's the fucking problem with food? Are we just eating way too much of it? Or were we behind? Like, why? I don't understand why this isn't just crushing it for food. How do I hit see it? Control. No, Alt. So it's pies. Pickled goods. And flour. Alright, so what do we look at that there? Flour. Oh, and barrels. We have flour, although not a ton. We have pottery, although not a ton. I don't see flour. No, I'm not flour, the other one. What's the other input? I think it was just because there's a limit to the bakers. So kiln's not doing baking. Brick oven is. There's 2 people in the brick oven. There's 2 people in the granary. Does feel like we're behind though with that, so maybe I just throw some more people in. How is pie? Pie is moderately efficient, but it's not as efficient as this. This is the highest efficiency. What is the problem with this? This is far from shit. There's a warehouse there, but it's not an easy break place. We need another person in here. I want people to take less breaks, so drows need to get out. Once she finishes this, we'll kick her out. Alright, I want this to be more efficient. So let's turn on water. And I want all the pie production facilities I want to be doing this. All the food production facilities. And that's drizzle water. And this one is too? Okay. Alright, what is this? Rainy season? Fine. Alright. What's happening here? Resolve's gonna tank. No events right now. We need one more Glade event. Does anything change right now? Are we favoring drow right now? We are. It's the brick oven. Yeah, I just gave it. Alright, we should be generating cysts. Where do I see my cyst generation? The warehouse, right? No. I'm not familiar with this mechanic very well yet. So where do I see that? Hearth. Three corruption per minute. Okay. Alright, is this level 2 yet? No, we don't have enough villagers, and we need this to be built. 9 of 14. We gotta get villagers over here. When's my next round of villagers? Like here in a minute. We'll build some more stuff there. Okay. Alright, big hit here because we're triggering. I don't want this. This does something horrible, right? So we gotta get hostility down. So we need to kick some beavers out. Where are we chopping right now? Here. That's good. Is this one too? Yeah, we're just making space here. And I still want that. I just don't want it right this instant. So it's probably kick these guys out. Okay, that's one hostility removed. I'd like to get one more down. Impatience is medium right now. Other sources of hostility. We had a couple. I've just forgotten what they were now. This one was one. Hostility is used by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood 2 or higher. So getting that hearth up would help. Won't decrease it directly because we still have too much. How much wood do I have? 127? I could just be lazy. We have a bunch of things building. I could just kick all the beavers out for now. Okay, let's do that. All right. I want this worked. It is being worked. We're gonna have newcomers in a second. We'll build it there. I could just build some more houses here too. We need lizard houses is what we need, right? So just build some. Newcomers have arrived. Can we pull them in now? It will probably break the hostility level, and I just want to avoid this for now. So I'll just wait. I'll wait till the storm ends. Alright, what is this? This is a foragers for this. We're gonna do it with lizards in a minute. It's kind of nice. So using water, generating corruption, right? So we need that for this. We should check the trade routes too. We're at 3 of 5, sick. How do I tell that I have 3? I thought I could check at the hearth, but I can't. What does this fucking thing do again? We either want 20 of these or burn 24. 24 is a lot. It's main hearth level 3. I don't have the tech for level 3 hearth. I need to send one of these out, marrow. Marrow and wineskins we don't have. Do I have 5 amber? I do. Let's buy a trade route. Meat sold. We need level 2 though. Okay. I have played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2 already. Yep. All right. Let's see. What was the other thing I needed here? Trade routes. This. Glades. Stuff I don't understand yet. And houses, which we're doing in a minute. There's something I'm just blanking on right now. What the fuck was it? Oh, more hearths could be good too. States how many I have in the hearth. I didn't acknowledge it. Oh, 3 here. I see. So this tells me how many I have, but not how I'm generating them. How do I see how I'm generating them? I know it's the water usage, but where's like the summary of the town's water usage doing that? Alright, why did I run out of rain jackets even though I told them to stop using them? I didn't tell the drought to stop using them. Okay. See it per building. Okay. Alright, storm's about to end. What does this effect do? Fucks up my receiving goods, which I don't want. How close are we to breaking this debuff? Only 62 left. Nice. Alright, we're accepting cloth, I think. Still a limiting factor for us, although we now can make pottery, so clay is more valuable than it's been. 6 workers versus 5. I want lizards, though. Lizards are how we're going to get resolve in a second. Let's accept more lizards. Let's build some more lizard housing. I don't know how much more we need. These don't need to be here. This is what, V? Okay. And it's that. Okay. Should be plenty. This wants to be staff. We want our beavers back to beaver stuff. Okay. We've got meat specialization, not terrible. Clay per minute, not terrible. Roots per minute, not terrible. Those are all quite good. We want this grain going. This is lizards. What are the drow doing? Smokehouse unstaffed. Should get that going. We can connect pipes here too, which we ought to. I want this one. I might actually want to go for the pure happiness boost on lizards right now. I want jerky. I want them using meat and coal. Limit 40. This is where we get meat from. It's a nice node. Clay or roots? We do have this also taking pottery. Honestly, this should probably be using pottery first, as we have such an efficient barrel maker. Where do we get smokehouse at 1? Yeah, I'd rather that. I don't think I want more of that then. Using roots for something I don't recall, chat. Anyone remembers, feel free to shout it out. I was using it to make flour in here, but that's been disabled. Am I using it to make flour in here? It's no better than mushrooms, but we will run out. I don't want to run out of flour. Let's take the root generator. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. This needs to go. So let's chop this. This needs to happen now. So let's get these 2 nodes removed, and then we'll move the thing over there. All right, we want... Drow are now naturally happy without being boosted. They're still getting raincoat bonuses. Did I get more raincoats? I did. Alright, so let's do this. Tell the beavers, fuck off, you can't have raincoats. Drow are going to get jerky in a minute. They're being denied education. Because we can't build scrolls. But we can build scrolls. What does scrolls input with? Leather, which we stopped using, I believe. So our cloth generator is leather, right? Leather and pigment, or we can do leather and wine for a bit for this. I don't want a ton of it. How many drow? 9 drow. I feel like I do want to do this, but I think, well, I guess I do this so the coat burns out, and then we take that off. Leathers was used over here on this one for cloth, right? Not this one. This is meat for provisions, by the way. That's fine. Where's the cloth generator? Here. And they are building it again. Okay. All right, it's time to open this up. In fact, let's do this first. Okay. All right, how close? We're probably at 4. We're at 3. We need 1 more. We have another trade route available. We should do it. And we're going to get this one in a second. What's the trade? Trade is whatever we can find. Got a trader showing up in a minute. We could send eggs. We could send... We don't have building materials that I'm aware of. We don't have jerky, so that's fine. We'll just send a double here. I don't want to send all my eggs particularly. I only have 23 eggs. Are we out of eggs? Getting pretty close to out of eggs. There goes 30. I think we're still doing it. It's very annoying, but I think we want this event, so let's do it. I'm liking this game. I like this game a lot. All right, something's just popped. Could be trader arriving. Not sure what it is exactly. Multiple things popping. Okay. All right, it's time to go into this area. All right, drow are boosted. Lizards are boosted. Good. Okay, I wanted to get fighting done for lizards, but I can't do it because I don't have the tech. I can get education, but education is lizards. This is a scrolls to education for drow, right? And we're building scrolls now. Although I think they're prioritizing the other one. It's fine. We have to turn it off afterwards. I can change settings to show a note when something pops. Tell me how. That's show difficulty on HUD. I want that. Species panel open by default. I want that. Idle farmers indicator. Don't want that. Stop sacrifice after storm. I think I want to be able to do that manually. Save internal storage limits. Auto collect trade routes by default. Auto complete timed orders. Auto track orders. Auto payment by default. Fell all trees. Default to avoid glades except marked. Okay. Where's the show change settings to show notes when something pops? Maybe alerts. Low on fuel. Yeah, look at that. So once we don't have trade route completed, time played and auto pause. So this tells me why I auto pause, huh? Okay, that's great. Thank you. Super helpful. All right. I guess this should be rotated, huh? Like that. All right, 4 workers right now. 4 slackers, everyone's housed. This is Hearth level 2, I believe. Good, that's Hearth level 2. What's going on here? We don't have anyone in this location. This location builds incense for religion, which I do not want right now. Builds scrolls for education, but we're already doing that. I guess I could do it at this location, and that would be the more efficient kind of play. So I don't have to come back here. Is anything banked in here? 3 scrolls are banked here. Let's get rid of those. All right, here it needs to be staffed. It doesn't need many though. I could just staff with 1. Lizards like being here too. It's nice. All right, where can I get a lizard? Can put a drow somewhere and get a lizard out. Oh, where does a beaver get a bonus? The carpenter. Okay. All right, building. Any copper? Can make wine, bricks, and pottery. Pottery production at level 2 might solve our problems. A brickyard. A wine input could be good too. I need pottery for all this though. Let's take a brickyard. Okay, where is this going down? Guess I could move. This is a gathering building, right? No, I want to move it. I don't want to delete it. Oh, I got the delete tool. Thank God for confirmations. Okay. Alright, and I want to build a smokehouse, cookhouse. We don't have a cookhouse, by the way. We can't build skewers. Didn't we want skewers? Or we auto-generate skewers? Okay. It wasn't Lizard House. It wasn't any of these. It was a thing that I will never remember. I will go to my grave not knowing this. Something about, it was a brickyard. There it is. Thank you. Okay, right there seems good. All right. All right, presumably the brickyard makes bricks more efficiently than wherever we've been building bricks, which has been here. That's already turned off though. Okay. Oh, we had newcomers? We already did newcomers. Trade routes. New ones pop, but I don't want to sell. This is going to complete our event in like 2 seconds here. That's going to be, oh, it's 3. So we need 1 more afterwards. And it's time to open this glade up, which I think we're doing, but we might be doing a little slower than I was hoping. Okay. Trade route. Third trade route would be nice. What is it? Building materials. We can build at a... We have a flawless rain mill. We can build these at triple efficiency. It's time to do that. All right, what do we need? Just 2 of these? It's a use for copper. Let's do that. Okay. We have another mine too here, right? What is this? It's a coal mine and a copper coal mine up there. This is being worked. Okay. Dude, Lizard's 40 happiness right now. All right, trader arrived. Does he have anything we care about? Crystallized dew production, advanced smithing for tool production, a rain mill, which we are better, and steel pickaxes. I wouldn't mind that. We have 11. We have Hearth to sell him too, don't we? He won't buy Hearth. He's got a ton of just raw materials we could use too. I mean, these exist for selling. That's why we have them. We hit 3 here. It's not even gonna be close. We have to keep happiness. So the important pieces here then are continuing to farm resolve off our workers, which means hitting services if we can. Harpy housing. We're meeting education right now, at least for a little bit. Biscuits we can build if we want to. We need to solve brawling. I should build the biscuit builder. It's fucking huge. What kind of biscuits are they building? This is the largest building we've built. Everything else is less complicated than biscuits. All right. It blocks this pretty hard. Can we move this still? Move it 1 back. Okay. All right, we can wait till we open the glade before we let him go. That's a good thought to figure out what the hell's going on. Now the beavers are happy. You nut jobs. All right, dude, this is hacks, like opening all this stuff up. Dude, 41 for them too. They have a huge setup now. So this should have been an event. It's not. It's finished 4 Glade events. Okay. And this thing is going to be super hard. It's not going to be. We can build these now. This is the one we're taking. Shitty outcomes, but good inputs. So we'll take that. All right. What is this event? We've got another graveyard, more buildings. 2 sets of stone, coal, fertile soil, paved road, large abandoned cache, tinkerer, I don't know what that does, lizard house, small farm, hidden trader cemetery. Oh, is this meta progression? No, global resolve, okay. What do they want? They want stuff we can do. Why are my coal reserves low right now? That should not be that low. We gotta make sure nights are not scary. Where's the kiln? Cooperage, kiln. It's at 50. There's not enough lizards in here. Alright, time to rescue some lizards. Where though? Rain collector's pretty low priority, I think. Forager camp, pretty low priority. Alright, let's throw another one in the kiln. Alright, and now what is this? We got people to do this stuff. This stuff is... We need to trigger the event. What's the unhappiness downside? Unhappiness downside is 60 hostility every 60 seconds. We're middle of drizzle year. Hostility to break is 2. So we can probably actually afford this now if we do it. Let's do it now. Fucking worker short, annoyingly. It's okay though. Let's fire this off, I guess. Using that. Gives us 30 boxes of crystallized dew, which is nice too. Alright, let's do this. Kind of far away. It's going to take a minute. Do I have any other workers that are not high priority? Didn't we close off that mine? We did close off the mine. This trapper's camp is going to be out any second. Got a little bit of time though still. Drow camp, Hearth, Stonecutter's camp. We've got a lot of rock right now. I could probably deprioritize that a little bit. Okay. What's the P1 on the queue? This is the prestige level, which is Ascension. We found the modifier. Hit what button? Auto pause, dangerous glade, nice. What is this? Trader? Anything we want from the trader? I kind of wanted smithing, right? Smithing and rock collection. Do we have more rocks? We just opened up more rocks. I guess we need to look at this. Where do we build tools? Carpenter, right? That's a workshop. Forgot we can actually build coats too. The button. Oh, you mean fired off? Yes, thank you. Cheers. All right. I've gotten distracted. I was looking for tools. I need to find that. I don't know what that is. I don't build these very often. These are called tools. The carpenter. It was the carpenter. Where's my carpenter? My carpenter is right here. Okay, what does it take? That's off. No more luxury goods for you. I need these other things now. I can't remove all inputs. Yes, I can. Perfect. All right. Tools require planks and crystallized dew. We have 20 crystallized dew. All right. How many of these do we need? We just need one. One tool. Seems like we could possibly manage that. Barrels to keep our food production cycle going. Crystallized dew and or copper to keep that stuff going. Marrow in case events fuck us. Dude, this guy sells marrow. Where were you earlier? When some stupid mole was fucking up our stuff. What are rocks doing for us? Like, why do I want to produce more rocks at this stage of the game? I don't think they're doing much of anything. We're not building more tools than this. We don't need them. I think these are irrelevant to us. I think just want input. How long till our trade is done? Do I have more money coming, in other words? Nope. Also, why can't I do this? Oh, we're waiting on that to be produced. What do I need? Reputation. Oh, reputation from Kesh is right. We should look. We do need more tools. All right, fine. You convinced me. That alone convinced me, apparently. 22 for this. 11. Luxury goods aren't the needed problem here, right? So it's buy first. So I need 11 of these. And I buy those with this. And you can fill out the what? I don't want those. I want 11. Okay. And then you can fill out the difference with these. And do I want more of these? Am I selling him anything else? I think that's plenty. I honestly don't think I want more. What was the ratio? Did anyone remember the input for the do? How much do it was to input for the tools? Like was it 2 input, 1 input? What's the ratio? I'm trying to figure out if I need an even number or an odd number. His parts. I've got parts. Two or three. Well, 2 or 3 matters. All right, let's go here. It's 3. Thanks. Okay. 21 then is an even number anyways. That's perfect, right? Seven intervals of that. All right, so we go. We need 11. We balance 11 and 1 with that. Okay. Sweet. All right. Oh, then we got to buy the thing. I almost let him go. Okay, let's buy the thing. Good talk. Let's let it go. All right. 3 ticking happiness is nice. All right, we don't have enough people right now. When's the next group? 7 minutes is quite a ways. Trade route is... Why does it say 1 here, but there's no trade routes? It's available, maybe? I'm not sending them jerky. All right, when are these being built? This is the cookhouse. It's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the haunted, this thing. Okay, this has been built, I think. Or is being built, so we'll turn that off. Trader departure, sure. Building scrolls for drow happiness. Alright, I think I want a little bit more. It just depends. We have way more lizards than anything else. So lizard happiness is more valuable than anything else. We have a building again. Alright, let's take a look. We get more globalness after a tavern, right? Even if we don't use anything from it. So that seems pretty good. We already have a provisioner. We don't need a lumber mill. Not unless we need the packs of trade goods. Was our last quest trade goods? Nope. Building materials. Don't need trade goods. Okay. Alright. So this is then that building for global happiness. Take the tavern. Thank you. Alright. Have you arrived with these yet? Luxury goods too. It's not luxury goods we're waiting for. It's these. It's building materials. Are those tracked? I don't know. Okay. Alright, lizard's unhappy right now, or not super happy rather. They have a huge threshold right now. We're getting some hostility increase from the garbage, so that's part of the problem. And where are these that I'm tracking on? It's not these, it's... The fuck are they? How can I... There's so many icons here. I just don't see him. Am I insane? Are they not there? Maybe they don't track them here? I saw them delivering it. They're probably just in storage. Yeah. Storage is empty, it says. Pack of building materials produced. Storage is empty. How can those two things be true? Someone's on their way. Well, the season's about to end. We can't do this. It just arrived, I guess. Okay, is it on the thing? Pack of building materials. Might be our first time adding them. No, they're there now. Okay, so it was on its way. But I thought the icon would show him walking with it. I guess the delivery icon doesn't show that. This is the getting icon, and the delivery icon doesn't show that. Okay, I guess. All right, so we want to send this off. Alright, this can be moved back to over here. I want to clear out the stuff that's in the way. What is this? Oh, it's the new, what's this, some new building I built. I don't remember what it is right now. This is the brickyard, which is going to be our source of pottery. We can build crystallized dew. I didn't realize the brickyard built dew. It's at a 1 ratio though. It takes 1,000,000 inputs. Okay, I'm not worried about that. How much? We have 95 clay and it's ticking up. It's time to build pottery. And why are we building pottery? Because pottery is a replacement for...
You have returned.
Replacement for barrels.
Filthy 7, filthy 7, filthy 7.
Filthy 7 indeed. Thank you, Rice. Cheers for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's turn on pottery. This is also a brickyard replacement. Where were we previously building bricks? Nowhere? I already preemptively turned it off. We had access at the kiln and we had access at the workshop, but they're both off. So I must have turned them off. Okay. Alright, input for this is rocks, because we have 1,000,000. The limit for this, I don't know, 20, 30? What do we have right now in bank for bricks? We have 47. Alright, the limit, this will be 30. The priority of that is lower than the priority for pottery. The limit for pottery is at 45. This is going to replace barrels. What's my barrel limit? My barrel limit is... I have a triple barrel and that barrel limit is currently 20. I think that's reasonable. So we can probably move this limit up to like, I don't know, 30, 35. This is a very valuable thing though. I'm gonna put it at 50 and we have unlimited resources for this, right? Wood, coal, what's the second? So what's our fuel source? We build coal, right? We have 0 coal. What's fucking going on? We have too much coal demand. I gotta get another lizard in the kiln. Where can we rescue a lizard from? Rock collection, probably. Alright. So can we afford another coal drain here? So if the ratio is 10 to 5, so it's 2 to 1. We get 1 coal for every 2 wood. And what's the ratio here? 5 to 1. So we take the coal. Okay. Looks good. I don't want to build those. We need people in here. Gotta find people. Surprised how many things we need people for right now. Is there anything not important? I mean, when we finally got rid of this debuff. So we might actually get more people back in a minute. I feel like this workshop probably isn't doing a lot these days. It's still building cloth. We're at 10. We do need cloth. So that kind of needs to keep. I can probably live with 1 there though. This guy's only building packs of provisions. I'm not even sure we need packs of provisions anymore. I feel like we don't. I think that's probably plenty on provisions. Let's kick him out. Alright, that's 2 lizards back. They can go into the brickyard. Alright. Triggering an event right now. About to hit the next season, but it's not storm season. This is not an efficient use of a woodworker. I don't think I need to open more glades, right? Is there any reason to keep opening glades right now? I feel like there's probably not. Where's our most efficient harvest point? Like right there, but it's blocked. Could delete that. Don't really want to. Here, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright, auto pause, start a clearance season, cool. Okay, how long on this? 2 more minutes. How's happiness doing? Not as great as it could be. How close are we on quests? Deliver. We'll get breakpoint 7 if we do this. We'll wait. Any rewards we care about? Nope. Are we eating stuff that we're happy with? We are. We might get a building. The last building potentially gets us. Last building potentially gets us a thing we care about. Notably, what? What was the thing we cared about? Do we already have Guild House? Well, it wasn't that, whatever it was. It might have been that. Yeah, where do I see the global resolve? You said I hover green. So, alright. What's happening from where? What is what here? Okay, encampment level I understand. Lizard clan support I understand. Harmony, I don't remember the exact way the effect worked. The effect is 2 to global harm. When your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building has 2 to global resolve. Don't we have 3 service buildings? We've got a temple and an explorer's lodge. Have we not built the other ones? We've got tavern waiting. And that's it. But we haven't built our tavern, so we could get 2 more global from tavern and 2 more global from presumably guild house. That's okay. It's probably actually pretty good. It's for all the teams simultaneously. What else was the happiness coming from? What is the Crown Chronicles? Explorer's Resolve. That's the repurposed buildings. Got it. Thanks. All right, we will take the happiness building. Okay. We need to build these. We're short on lumber right now. Let's increase this to 40. Not lumber, but oh, we are short on lumber though, actually. I meant planks. Oh, because the lumber mill's been doing stupid shit. Where are my lumber mills? Here, doing stupid shit. Nice. All right. Okay. Harvest. These can be changed. Avoid all glades except marked. Avoid glades except marked. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, 2 happiness buildings. The guild house. Just
A resplendent offering.
been donated at.
Fun game, fun streams. Thank you.
Rice, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the $50. I'm so glad you're still here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This game has been excellent. I've been super excited about this game to come back and play it. I'm really glad you guys pushed me to keep doing it. Or rather, I'm glad you guys respectfully kept suggesting it and kept telling me that it would be a game I'd enjoy. Because this has been a gem for sure. And cheers. Thank you for the $50, man. Hope you're doing well. What's our other guild building here? The tavern. All right, we need happiness. All right, are you? Okay, that's not quite done. Okay. We need people and happiness. Okay. Food is being met. We got a bunch of stuff in here that's probably useful. I should look at it in a minute, but I don't have the people to break down stuff right now. Maybe next storm season we can do some of that. Alright, how are these quests going? Any reason to delay anymore? Yeah, well, no. Not really. Actually, we need planks too. This is probably worth. Okay. Alright, so we have 5 cysts or whatever. Can we lose to that? What is it doing to my colony? Just decay. It's just corruption. You see. What's the problem here? Are we building these two? We are. Alright, let's allow consumption here. Something's going on with my production queues right now. What does this mean? Idle workers. So they've reached all their levels? They have. God gamers over here. 10 limit on scrolls. But the only scrolls are education, which is here. I guess beavers and harpies like that. Yeah, that's plenty of scrolls. We have 2 more guild buildings coming out. Let's kick some people out of here temporarily. Idle building. This is too low. Oh, we don't have input for this because we don't have leather. So it's this one. Where's my producer for leather? This produces cloth at a pretty good rate. And does it with leather. Doesn't do it with leather. This is the wrong building. Click it like 8 times. Yeah. He's having a break. He needs another worker. Okay, and I think we should prioritize, yeah, fabric over planks, because we have another guy to build planks, right? Okay. Seems good. What's going on here? We don't need this many. We're gonna need in a second when we get the cloth for clothes. Okay. Close, chat. We're close to this one. All right, event completed. Resolve. Okay. What are these? This is probably a win right here, right? We just take this. Oh, this is rep. Yeah, this is rep. Let's go. Assign worker. Do we have 24? We have 19. Let's get that up to 24 and go. This was a fun one. This was minus that fucking mole screwing up my like beautiful game here. All right, let's build this. Build the priority up. This is input with. Dude, we're out of planks. It's wild. Where's my other plank maker? Right there. All right, we need to steal the beaver back. Where did I just take one from? It's always wood in the end, isn't it? This map was much more forgiving on wood. Put it in the cooperage. But we don't need any more sustain. We just need the event to trigger. So I guess I just throw somebody in. It's fine. All right, you have some lizards. Okay, I need this. Don't have that though. I'm not burning raw wood. Okay. Gonna win in 30 seconds. Can't stop managing. I didn't think about the fact we would passively tick up. But you're right, we probably will just win. Alright. Honestly, these should be built. Are these people slacking? Are they done in here? What's the deal? They're done. Alright, 2 slackers. They can build these buildings. These buildings will be resolved. That probably gets that triggered. We're probably good. Cool. Alright, Prestige 1. Not so bad on this map anyways. Okay. I need water. Alright. Back to world map. I was so annoyed about that mole. Think how sweet that game would have been if we had that mushroom delivery to begin with. Alright, we want to go quickly to the home, right? To get upgrades. Deeds. Yeah. Do these do anything? Or is this just all cosmetic or Steam achievements or something that I don't care about? Okay. I'm gonna love timed orders. We've had some timed orders. Some give cornerstones. Okay, so what do we have here? Unlocks are, we don't have any of the artifacts, we just have food stockpiles, so what we can advance is pretty limited here. Blocked here and here. We can go higher up this tree and we can go up this tree. What does this tree do? This tree is embarkation bonus meat, vegetables, and permanent global 1% chance to double yields. Double yields is a nice passive. We get more 1% for that. Choose herbalist. What is this stuff here? More Citadel. 10% more Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. I don't know what a Citadel resources meta progression. Embark on a training expedition. Oh, this is like skirmish. And we've got enough for all of it, right? We're blocked. I guess it's up this side. Is this just continuing to double? Yeah, fuck that. All right, we'll go here. Third column. There's no other columns, right? All the rest are blocked. The only unblocked food, stuff is here. So what does the third column do for me? Like, how can I do any of that? Yeah, I'm going up this side. All right, 3% double yield. Sweet. All right, let's go. All right, buy upgrades, home deed, game history. No, it's exit. It's weird. 4 options here, but the 5th option, the one we want, is in the corner. What is this? So we're going to try this one. This was meta resource, right? So we're going to go here, moving towards the lead seal. I can place here or not? Did I get a bonus? Is this the like further expansion bonus? I didn't realize I could place there. I thought I had to place there. I can place here though. Let's do it. Okay, what are we bringing? So let's take a look at the biome. All right, I need water. Chat, I will be back momentarily and we'll get our next run going. See you guys shortly. All right, chat. Prestige up. Let's go. Okay. Royal Woodlands. We gotta look. Caravan options. Lizards and humans or beavers. What is the stuff? Gain twice the hostility each year, which is kind of a pain. Hostility decreases by death. Natural resources, marrow. All the basics in clay. Clay and fiber. Trees give resin, which I don't really know what it does yet. Eggs. Oh, and plant fiber. Storms last longer. Rip. More villagers and fuel and oil. Seems like a pretty nice start. All right, we'll take top one. Actually, a lot more villagers. Start 8, get 2 more, get 10 to 6. Seems like a much better start. Okay. All right, prestige 2. What else do we bring in? So this is what we're getting. Oil. Alright, and this is the stuff we're not going to have access. This is stuff we're going to have access to. So I kind of like things that we... No rocks. Rocks. Okay. Herbalist camp is expensive, man. Berries, mushrooms, and herbs. They have berries, mushrooms, and herbs on this map. Could be good. Could grab another 3 villagers. That's a lot of villagers to start with. Can I feed this many villagers? Like, what the hell are they doing to begin with? Maybe. More people are good on this map. We can get them killed, right? Clay's available. It's going to be wood then. Wood and 1 random food. I don't know which food would be... I mean, I guess we're getting eggs, so it's probably not eggs. So between these 3... Can't take that one. So between these 2... I don't know what vegetables are used in. Broccoli's 30 for 1. So if I'm just going to eat that... Okay. Let's do that then. Alright. See our start. Alright. Trees give more wood. I didn't even think that was going to be in this biome. More hostility. 4 additional reputation points to win. One of the seals is loosening his grip. Storms last longer. Forest mystery. 3 to berry production. Gain additional berry yield from... Gain additional berries every yield. Nice. Active in drizzle. Looming darkness. Aura of fear at 2. Dark skies above the settlement awaken a primal fear. During the storm, all species resolves drops twice as fast. It's kind of annoying, but maybe not the end. The world, hailstorm at 2 as well. Villagers with this effect have a 5% chance of perishing. But get a house. Don't worry about that. At 3... When a villager dies or leaves, 2 blight rot cysts will appear in the settlement. That's kind of a bad deal with this modifier. So if we get people killed at hostility 3 or above, we increase corruption. And alluring lights, it's not preventable. This one at 7. 7? It's a long ways away, isn't it? They perish. 2 services prevents this. Alright. Doesn't seem that bad. We've got a broccoli patch. Lucky us. Clay and broccoli. Bazillion villagers. Alright. No modifiers related to Glades. Where can I see? It's probably the encyclopedia. What's the ratio? Where's the Glades? Oh, go treasure species. I wanted to see... No. I want to see the cost of opening Glades on terms of hostility, right? Yeah, where's hostility though? I don't see it. Small is 15, large is 30. Okay, there it is. Actually doesn't say in here either. Okay. Hostility at the top. Help buildings, cornerstones, trader species. You think it just shows me as the multiplier? I see. Even when I don't have any? Even when I don't have any. Okay. So it's only double for dangerous. Although I have to deal with the event. Lumber mill to start seems great. Also a brickyard. These are really strong. Not the smithy though, not the clothier. I feel like just pick lumber mill, go. Seems totally reasonable to me. Alright. Druid's Hut, Smithy, Bakery, Smokehouse. We're humans, drow, and lizards, no beavers. Jerky gonna be valuable then, since both harpies and lizards like this. Everybody likes pie. Bakery pretty valuable. It was a pain in the ass getting the bakery going though. And although mostly because we couldn't get pottery. But I guess if we can, no, it's flour. Seems pretty good too. We don't have those resources yet, and we might not. We've got to figure out how to get fabric. I can hold off taking my blueprints, but I can also take the ones I want now and make some of them conditional later, which is what I'm doing. It's a nice way to get complicated food. We don't have yet the information about whether jerky is doable without meat production. It's useless without meat. It's very good with meat, right? So that one we might want to wait. Same with this one. Like this is a less of a snap judgment. Like the lumber mill just seems so easy there. So we'll start here. All right. Yep, I know, chat. I understand. There's a trade-off to picking up front. There's also a trade-off to leaving all your decisions till later and having nothing to do. And we have 13 villagers to assign, or 12 villagers to assign right now. So I want to get some of this stuff going so that we can adapt to what's showing up. So it's a mix, right? Yeah, it's going to be woodcutters go burr for sure. All right, so we want to harvest this because we're going to need food. We missed. That's kind of awkward spacing for this. Fine. Okay. All right, what else we got? We need wood cutting. We want to open up glades. Does it matter where? I think these two look good together. It's a lot of space. Be nice to wood cut over here. It's a little far from the warehouse. There's also two over here. No, just the one. So this is the double. This is actually triple hostile glade. That's fucking fantastic. We'll go there. All right, so this is gonna be woodcutters. All right. I am going to want a layer behind that for houses. Do we need houses early? Depends how much hostility hurts us. What were the 2 penalties? Resolve drops and housing at 2. We are going to need housing pretty early. Alright, what else do we need now? We have industry buildings of a lumber mill. That seems really good. We got to get this going. So bricks in this. So this bricks in that are basic bitch producer, which is this one, right? Yup. Alright, let's get that going. Do we want clay? Probably. Clay is how we don't have clay, so we can't make bricks. So we need to get that going too. And that is a, what is that? Harvester? Nope. Stone cutter? Yes. Okay. All right. I wonder if I can do 3rd or not. Okay, and we need a lumber mill, right? What's the build cost on our lumber mill? Alright. Where? Stuff we don't have. Okay. Did I unlock big shelter? Big shelter I unlocked. What's a big shelter I unlocked? I unlocked a big shelter? When did I unlock this? Huh. Who knew? Oh, I think it starts they can't eat anything. Fantastic. Good. I was like, be like, fuck, they're wasting all my resources, but they're not. You may eat broccoli, and you may enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, tough shit. Broccoli's on the menu. Okay. All right. Who gathers broccoli? Humans, apparently. I don't have someone in the hearth probably either. I do. I've got a lizard, but I want a drow. Okay. Alright, what are we building there? Yeah. Alright, Cornerstone. Farmers 75% double yield. I did not check the average amount of fertile, so more than last realm, but not the high amount of our previous playthroughs. We don't know how many of those we're going to find. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15. That sounds good. So this is open or send. That's really nice. We have hostility problems on this map, right? And faster newcomers. I feel like silent looting seems really good here. Let's try it. Alright, this needs to be worked. I can't do this at all, right? I have no inputs that work for this yet. Yeah, that's a problem. No cloth is a problem. We gotta get that solved immediately. As a byproduct of this, by chance? No. Byproduct of the trees? Yes. Okay. Alright. We need planks. Is it worth building planks now or waiting on our lumber mill? Can get hosed if we have to wait too long. Where is it? It's not that. It's that. 2 in bricks. We could do bricks right now, right? Yes. We need 2 bricks. From stone? No, from that. Alright, so that's going to happen, but not for now. I actually don't think I have enough people for a 3rd lumber mill. I guess I do a 2nd lumber mill, a 3rd lumber mill anyways. We have the extra parts. That could be okay. And just get it going. First order. Seems hard. Above 15. Discover 5 glades seems pretty doable. Glade event bonus is a nice one. Extra lizards are fine. Resources I use early. I'm not sure I'm going to get 5 early, but I might get 5 reasonably. I think I'm picking this one. Let's take a look at the next. Fill your villagers' need for eating jerky is very doable with the smokehouse. If we can find meat, insect yield is just fine too. Keep human resolve high seems another hard one, but maybe you get people. Get people either way. I'm tempted to do this one because of access to smokehouse. The problem is if we don't find meat in the first 2 openings, I'm going to want to choose something that isn't smokehouse. What was our other option on number 2 here? Bakery. Kind of want this anyways. Pottery was hard to come by and incense is useful. I think I might just take that. You're right. If I don't find meat, I can buy it from a merchant too. So there are other ways to fulfill that for sure. All right, what's number 3? Number 3. Purge 6 blight things. And upgrade the building geyser pump. Can I even upgrade it? I don't even know if I can upgrade buildings. Let's wait. Okay. Alright, this wants to be worked. Alright. We need fiber, which we're starting to get, and the other input was clay. We needed 2 bricks. Okay. And then we needed some of this from plant fiber, huh? 2 and 2. Hey, puppy. It's a nice shoe you have in your mouth. All right. What is this? 2 more. What was it? 2 and 2 for the 2 planks was the other thing. Oh, we have planks. Doesn't take planks. It's just bricks in that. Okay. We do want these houses up before the season, before storms. And I want access to all of this stuff, so I guess we keep going here. Should build some roads. I don't have any workers right now, though. Alright, how are we doing on this? Missing. Just got the fabric trigger. Great. Okay. Should be able to build the lumber mill or the plank factory after that. Can I move this while it's working? I probably can. Okay. You can hold control of selecting trees and not select a blue glade. Nice. Thanks. I'm sure that's been told to me before, but I didn't internalize it, so there we are. Alright, we tracking on these new things yet? We are. Good. We're eating faster than we're harvesting, which is a bit of a problem. That might be actually a huge problem, since we kind of need to. What are the benefits, by the way? Open stuff up, build jerky. Don't know about those ones. Okay. Kind of need to open that up soon. Is it time to do it now soon? We're not going to have anything else to do, right? We need a trader. That needs to happen too. Forgot about that. Guess when she's done, we build a trader. And we need houses too. All right, so we could probably kick out. We don't need as much clay right now. Okay, grab that. We need building. So trader next. Anywhere, but we're never gonna use it again. That's fine. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you, Porcelet. Appreciate the sub. I don't want to be told what to do. Deterrent. You can make your case, but I don't want to be told in absolutes. I'll decide my own absolutes when I play the game more. All right. Housing. We're really low resolve right now from this unhappiness. We have the trader coming up. Only one builder right now. Do we have both of these fulfilled? Not yet. As soon as that's fulfilled, we'll have a second builder. You don't need to be building another one. You already built two. Oh wait, what happens? It's It's local, right? Oh, thank God! I thought I lost it for a second. So I need to put her here and then force her to deliver. She auto delivers probably. Okay. All right, and close this off. She's done. Nope. You're done. Leave those there. Okay. Go ahead and build me a lumber mill. There. Oh, it's an awkward size. That's okay. Make it work. Prestige is there. The P2. That's my max prestige right now. We're unlocking more. All right. I want this through. Okay. We need houses. That's actually really important because we're gonna get hosed otherwise. So that doesn't have to live there, but that's too wide anyways. How about this? Okay, it's 3. 3 gets us 3 3s are 9, right? So we need, what do we need? 13. So I need 2 more. Okay. Wait, I should look. That's 1 off. Wait, I can't. What? I don't understand why the bar moves when you rotate. Something to do with the perspective I don't understand. Oh, we'll just leave it and move it later. Okay. All right, things up. What do we have? More broccoli. Got a drizzle water geyser. Sea marrow deposit large. Broccoli patch large times 2. Doesn't, oh, it does say times 2. Food time, meat times 3 for smokehouse. Large abandoned and a petrified. All right, large abandoned, stone or marrow. We can mine the marrow here, right? Oh, it's a large marrow. It's gonna be tough to get at. Wait. What does marrow mine with? Stone cutter. So we actually have access to that. It's not hard then. Okay. What are our options? Send them stuff we don't have any of. So it seems very unlikely we're doing that side. Or this side, giving us marrow. And this is the event. What does it do? Petrified wooden structure slowly degrading. All homes having house 1 fewer residents. Very problematic. For now. And what's the other one? Petrified tree. Tree felling is 50% slower. Okay. That's a good one to work on in the storm if we're not going to be felling trees anyways. Nice yields there. The yields we can use immediately to reinvest in here too, right? We need to get 10 then. 10 from the large that we build, and then 20 from that, or from 30 from that. Seems pretty solid. And meat over there. Seems great. Okay. Oh wait, is there a second pile here? There's a second fucking pile here too, also with marrow or stone. That's disgustingly great. All right, nice. So we have a ton of use for that marrow. Marrow is good anyways. Marrow has a lot of uses. This is an easy smokehouse for me though. Let's grab that. All right, what's the last one then? Barrels, scribes, and ranches seem pretty bad. Although we do have a drizzle geyser. Is there any value in a ranch? What is the input for this to produce this weak-ass food substitute? Nope. What's the ratio? I guess I should look at the ratio. 5 to 10, so it's 2 to 1. Could be a ranch for infinite meat. Is possible. Okay. All right. Things we know we want to do here. What are the restrictions on another warehouse? Cloth and brick again. We have 2 people right now. They're building. We have to build. This event requires, what was it? It reduces housing by 1. So houses become from 3 to 2. So we need 6 houses. All right. Actually, I don't need that one. Alright, we also are going to need planks, which is what that's for. Alright, 2 workers for building right now. What do we want from this? We need the marrow structure. The marrow structure is available now. Okay. And I guess I can do building and gathering during the storm. The storm is coming up soon though, and we really need these houses done. So I don't think I want any more workers right now. What else are we working that we don't need? We need the food. We don't need clay right now. Okay. Can I delay the dangerous event? I can, to a degree, but I don't want to delay it too long. I'd like it out of my head so I can start thinking about other things, honestly. But you're right, this maybe won't hit... I don't know, the season's going to increase it. I don't want to do the math. I'll just let it happen. Yeah, I really want that down. Are they hacking that down yet? Not yet, fuckers. What are the default settings on these now? Void trees, glade, set marked. Yeah, okay. Marked means they prioritize, presumably? It's a debuff, like all my guys die or something? Resolve drops faster. Alright. Things we want to do. Food is very low. We need another food source. The food source wants to be meat. We get meat from harvesting this shit. We need a warehouse over there. Storm season now. Can cut storm to 1 by kicking out some woodworkers. Like that. Should deactivate that event. That's good. They're not all housed yet. What is this going to do if we start it now? Fewer housing is fine. What is this other thing? Tree felling is slower. I think I can live with that right now. If we can build... Alright, we're building another hearth. Hearth is there. Overlapping hearth could be okay. I want it on this side somewhere. I'd like to fulfill... Okay, we gotta get the marrow happening. That needs to happen now. So let's figure that out. Okay, and I want the houses. The houses are second priority. What's our third building? Third building is Ranch Foresters Hut's Cooperage Scribe. I also want the meat from this. So it really would like to be a hearth and a warehouse over here. Can we do that? Missing bricks and cloth. So how many bricks was it? 6, I think? 2. 2 bricks and cloth. So bricks are here. Two bricks, 2 cloth. Perfect. I think perfect. Check it again for the 3rd time in a row. No problems here. Yup. Okay. Resolve is low. Because housing. Because housing? Slimming darkness. Because it's just a nasty fucking map for unhappiness. Alright, we want a house. We only need 1 more house for housing. Could probably just throw that in. What else can we do for happiness? Food. This is probably food related. We probably ran out of broccoli or just about. No? Why? Their resolve's gonna tank super fast on this map too. Why so bad already? What is this? We just don't have much. We need to level our own hearth. Yeah, that's a good call. All right, let's grab some planks so we can build the things to level the hearth. It's a park, right? So get me planks. Go now. Park is just wood. I thought park was planks. Oh, must be the other tier. Park is just wood, that's fine. Alright. Alright, we want lizards here. Actually don't care who it is, but we want this harvested quite aggressively. Drow are now leaving. Every villager who leaves is permanent reduction in negative. I don't want to lose them quite yet though. Okay. What is going on here? Get this stuff built, guys. Let's go. Okay, Hearth upgraded. It helps. Can drop the negative on the drow now, or drop the. We wait a little bit in the lizard, then drop that. I think they can still get there, right? Okay. Good. Alright, everyone's housed. Lizard and Harpy resolved. Still a problem. We got tons of storm left. Are we starving yet? Yeah, we're harvesting broccoli, but we're basically out. We need to get this meat going next. How else can we get happiness here? So we bumped the building. Could cut the storm hostility, maybe the workers out. We have 1, 2, 3. We still have 5. We could probably just drop hostility to 0 here. Have these been built? They are building. Seems a waste of my workers is all. Alright, let's kick them out. I don't want to lose people right now. I'm enjoying having a large workforce right now. Alright, how many we can add? We can add a couple. I don't know where that tree is, but it does not highlight. Tree is immune to harvest. Okay. Alright, what was the thing I was just about to do? Kick the workers out to downgrade that. It's going to re-add workers to here. Okay, perfect. We need to start this event. I forgot to start this event. Why did I not start this event? Because of housing. Does it matter? No, we want this now while the rainy season. That absolutely wants to happen. So we're going to tank resolve again. Oh, but it's not that bad now. Alright, so let's fire this off. Okay. It will kick people out of houses. We can build more houses in a minute. There's room there too. Let's build another house. I want to work this again. Why? I don't know. I do though. Okay. Okay, Marrow's going. We need a workshop and we need food. Where'd all my workers go? This is probably done, which is just delivering now. So that's our workshop ready. Okay, no, I don't build more. Put it back. Okay. Alright. I don't even know why she would be getting that. We're at 2. The limit is currently 2, right? So why the fuck would she be pulling more? No idea. All right. Let's grab a small warehouse. Where's it going? Be nice to feed the needs of all of this stuff. So maybe like here. There. I need the hearth in there too, I think. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. I haven't looked at the big shelter cost yet. We'll get to it in a minute. Got okay on woods too in this, so I'm not too worried about that efficiency. I'm worried about getting food online in time is what I'm worried about. Burning our fuel too. We don't have an answer to coal. That's a problem. Is this a reroll? I don't want to burn wood. I mean, I can, but it's a really inefficient way to do it. These are not super helpful. Got people available. Rewards for this were open glades and make jerky, which we're not going to do quite yet unless we get that meat going. We need the meat going anyway, so that seems reasonable. What is this one? This one was a don't know yet. And there's a geyser here. I think I'm re-rolling. Although permanent meat plus permanent jerky production, just how efficient are these? Like how much is the output? 10 per time unit. How many people? 2 workers. Lizards like it. Is it production or happiness? It's production. That's not bad. Is that good enough? Oh, it's inefficient. Alright, I'm re-rolling. Flour. Copper, training gear. Training gear useful. Rocks are going to be hard to come by on this map, so that opens up caches. I don't know what a market is. Need fulfillment in coats. Efficient flower production, not bad for later. Although we don't have a need for it yet, right? Yeah, maybe it would have been good to try the ranch. I'm not sure. We're going to open up glades anyways, though. So we're going to get more resources. What do we build training gear out of? It's rocks and something, right? Rocks and planks for training gear. It will piss the lizards off because I'll tell them they can't have it. And I'll be hoarding it for rocks, which was really bad last time we did it. It's just like a permanent minus like 7 to lizard happiness or something. Could also see what they're showing up with here. Not much, honestly. Not super excited by that reroll. Let's get our warehouse. What's the other penalty of this? Chop speed. Yeah, we wanted to start that earlier. I just didn't remember. Yeah. As soon as the storm goes away, we're getting people. We want the smokehouse. We want to build a... We can do this now. This is a... We have the stonecutters camp up, right? That's what that is. And we're working marrow. Why are we working marrow? So we needed marrow for these objectives. Marrow objectives were 40. Okay. Then we needed food. Food is from here. This is a harvester's camp for food. It's not. It's a trapper's camp. It's a trapper's camp. Okay. Still missing housing, but they'll survive. This is probably fine. Let's grab our people. I think I like this. I like the 3. It's a mix. So be it. We get grain. We don't get grain anywhere. Grain is not fiber. I'm not sure we need grain though. And 5's not getting us anywhere. Let's take this. Alright. Low resolve, but the storm's about to end, so we'll make do. Okay, do we need to rebuild our cloth? Probably. Am I missing any adjacents or bonuses right now? Yeah, I want... Drow there. Okay. Alright. Newcomers arrive 15% faster and bring 10% more goods for every one standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. Shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Why does your resolve go down? It's not my resolve. It's the hostility goes down the more people you have. And hostility is and your hostility level is a multiplier across all your individuals for resolve. Or rather, yeah, the higher the hostility, the more negative resolve. Anyways, big strategic changes come with an adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5 trade routes. That's bad. This is maybe good, but I can't be bothered to figure it out. This one seems very good. What would we take if we wanted a building? It'd be nice to identify. We could look at the next quest too before making the decision. We've got this one. I don't know how to upgrade a building. Is it easy to upgrade a building? It is. Okay, taking that one then. Let's see the next one. Drizzle water seems great. We have a drizzle geyser. Seems like a go-to for sure. Sewing technique would be nice for dealing with harpies too, though. I don't know if I can deliver 65 mushrooms though. We don't have a source of mushrooms. Seems much easier. Okay. Alright. Harvest. Deliver 65 meat we can do, but we want our meat for other things. Burn 12 blight rot. It would kind of be nice to play around with burning blight rots. I've never done that yet. Let's do this. That'd be nice too, honestly. I want a kiln. That's what I want. I just pick a kiln, right? I can hold this one. That one can wait. It's our last one. I think I just go kiln. Okay, we got a vent here too. Right, we have a building here. So what does this go? Luxury treatment, passive effects, market carts. What are market carts? Global carrying capacity is increased by 10. That's pretty nice. These are things we're not going to be able to do, but this will eventually be... This was beavers. Is it also humans? Doesn't seem to be. It looks like humans want beer. So this doesn't affect anybody, and that affects drow only. Doesn't seem great, but this is maybe a good enough bonus alone. I only have to have 2 people for it too. I want a kiln. I've never tried to burn. I don't know what burning blight rot means. What would the other buildings we take? Taking this. Did you just tell me if I want to survive the next storm? I've got 3 seasons. I got like 10 minutes to the next storm. I'm sure I'll manage I'll manage 1 house by then, or 2 houses or whatever. We'll be fine. All right, where's the building? Oh, here's the unlock. I mean, we could cheat and grab the... I mean, it's all cheating, right? This is literally the card. We already have the... We need meat sources, and we need... What's the other component to meat, to skewers? The other component to skewers is what? Oh, brain. All right. For jerky, I mean. How do I look at you? I look at you like that. It's just wood. It's a burning source, preferably coal, and meat. Dude, it's so clearly a kiln. Clan hall or guild house?
You have returned.
Thank you, Zira.
Sup.
You don't think market stacking with harpies is even better? We just lost a major event last playthrough from not having enough carry capacity. What are you, clan hall or guild house? What are the upgrades here? I mean, 50% trader speed, I guess, is reasonable. Global resolve, selling money early is okay if I build traders. That's not bad. What was the other one you're suggesting? Clan hall. Camp yield plus 100%. What's a camp? Oh, that's a nice bonus. 100% greater yield. What does that mean? Does that mean when they bring it back, so when they bring 1 unit of it back, it's worth twice as much? Hey, Siren. It's not a bad bonus. Nice with blizzards too, although these are pretty shit. When they mine 2, they mine 2 instead of 1. Oh, that's just faster yields then. That's not, it doesn't keep it going. Wait, those are 2 separate things chat has just said. When they mine 2 instead of 1. No, they bring double yield back. I care about the longevity of the camps, particularly the meat camps we just discovered. What was the last one you guys said? You want monastery? That's nice. I'm a little tempted by the clan hall. That's a nice bonus. Takes 3 people though. It's a lot right now. I'm very tempted by a kiln. We got tons of wood. We need to chop stuff up anyways. We've got a source that needs to burn something already, and we'd like sources of fuel, and I don't want to burn my marrow. Marrow just opened up like every one of these things around us. Is this solved by looking at any of this stuff? Not really. I think I might just kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him because I don't like to be told what to do. I think that's what it finally breaks down to. I think this is a nice alternative. The clan hall. This is a really cool bonus. We could postpone this whole decision until we open this other glaive up. Is that worth? That might actually be better. Get a sense of if we have more camps. This is not a... Oh, this is a camp, right? All of our food comes out of camps. These are camp... We don't have access to level 2 broccoli, though. So we can't even use that yet. This one, presumably, is a camp. We're using it right now. So it double the yield of our marrow. That's pretty fucking nice. And that's a camp. Kiln is good, I know. I agree 100%. Alright, fine, I'll postpone till we know. It's a bit of a delay. Where are the people? I already took the people in? Okay. Is the clan all have resources I don't have access to? I didn't even look. No, I can build all that. It's not even that hard. Already have +1 coal is not needed here. Dude, I don't like burning wood. It's a super inefficient way. It just makes all your wood... Like, woodworkers are such a pain in the ass to manage because they generate so much hostility. I'm not convinced that not having a better option isn't better. I need the hearth down here too, by the way, which is where... I don't have... What is it? 5 bricks. This is our best source of bricks. It wouldn't be if we had the kiln. Alright, kiln it is. Alright, it was close. You almost had me. I'm going kiln. Unless I can't find it, in which case we get nothing. Okay. Alright. Good talk, good talk. Alright, where's it going? Here? Also requires bricks. Alright, build me 4 bricks. Go. We need another worker in there, undoubtedly. And I want to start... Do we have 40 of this yet? As soon as this resolves, we'll have 40. It's getting there. Filthy's a lizard? True. Alright. Trader arrived 1 second later. I wasn't expecting that, quite honestly. We need 2 of these. We could sell 2. Any of these help me? Not immensely. Storage capacity increased by 10 seems like a scam. Woodcutters move faster would be great. I like production perks and a plantation. 15 for that. Can we afford? Yeah, that seems like a great perk for sure. Can buy the bricks. We can build bricks and they're a pretty... I guess we don't have infinite clay, so maybe we can't build bricks forever. I don't think I'm buying bricks. We just bought a kiln. The kiln produces bricks more efficiently. We have a source of clay. We can build bricks already. It's a speed thing, but I don't think we can spend money, which is a super limited resource on that right now. I feel like I could probably sell resin. I don't even know what resin does. To get 15 is so far away, though. It's interesting murdering the trader.
You have returned.
I heard I lost people for that.
Really enjoying the Against the Storm content.
Yeah, it's super fun. Thank you, SJ Lawton. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Correct you and you would correct with the green. Sure. So I would love parts. I would love pipes. I would like a lot of what this trader has. A kill is not even bad here. I don't know what it does, and I've never done it. It might be nice to see the impact and see how much we hate it. Can we get perks from her as well? Can we murder her for her woodcutter shoes? Let's try it. Alright, what are we at villager-wise? We're at 16 villagers. Okay. When we lose villagers, we reduce hostility on this one, so it's actually good to lose villagers. Alright, so what is this? Arrive slower. We gain 2 impatience. Are these always these consequences, by the way? Wealthier trade-ins avoid your settlement. And villagers killed during attack 1. We got plantation, the only perk we didn't want of the 4. Thank you, I forgot to pause. We got 25 bricks. We got 40 amber. 10 tools. We got a ton of, that's a lot of resources. That's pretty good, actually. All right, I want to see the impact of deaths. Yeah, other positive death, right? Okay. Pretty sick, honestly. All right, so now we can build, and actually this guy died. It was the one at the workstation, I guess. What does a plantation do? Berries and plant fiber seems really bad here. All right, where's my kiln? My kiln is... Well, we kiln the trader, but no, where's the kiln? The kiln is here. I guess there? Wait, what do you mean no sane merchant? It said a 50% extra weight. It didn't say anything about no merchants. Why is it no merchants? It's blocked completely for a few minutes. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see it as a to check it out at least. I've been putting it off too because it seems like a bad thing in general. All right, let's build this. Could be right there. It seems like a nice spot for it too. Fine. All right, what's going on with this? Is this mined out yet? Soon? I think it's mined out now, actually, right? All right. All right. Okay, one of those. Knock the priority up a bit. All right, let's start working wood again. I want that to happen. Okay. Need villagers. Maybe you shouldn't be killing them then, Filthy. Maybe. Okay. We got 40 amber out of that. That's so much. All right, how are we on? Where's my marrow? Marrow's at 32. What is it for these? Are you almost done? Holy shit. Can you take longer? 40 for these. Alright, what's the next event? Mushrooms, berries, flax field, stormwater geyser, fertile soil, large abandoned, fallen lizard hunters. What is a fallen lizard hunter? Fallen lizard hunters. Is this a negative? Causes unrest among the lizards. It's kind of a big deal. And what's the other one? Is that the negative event? Yes. Okay, that one didn't seem as good this area. What are these? These are flax fields. So much fiber. Okay. All right, brain. What's going on? 7 hours. Okay. How do we deal with fallen lizard hunters? Could do something like this. Didn't get any of those resources. Resin. We are accumulating resin. We might be able to open this with resin. This is a nice reward, though. 12 lizard resolve is going to be a bit difficult to do right now. What's the penalty? 2 blood flowers. I don't know what a blood flower is. It's kind of annoying to have a penalty that doesn't also tell me what it does. All right. We want this happening and this happening. We need more of these. And I need people. Blood flower deletes my food. Okay. Alright, we're good on planks for now, because we stole a bunch, so you can stop doing that. So woodcutters camp. We have lots of lumber. Alright, I just need this being built right now. I want this being built too. Alright, how do I build this drizzle water thing? Because we had like a, was it spend or use? Highly constructed, use the power. Deliver 100 drizzle water. So we just need to start accumulating it. Are we in drizzle season? Yeah, we need it now. So this needs to happen. Where's drizzle collector? Geyser pump. Okay. Bit fucking awkward, this placement. Okay. Oh, geysers are just a constant source of that water. Nice. Alright, mostly I just need this out of the way so I can build the hearth that's coming soon. Okay. And people. Where are people? 8 minutes. Forever. Need 2. If I build a the other one too, the rain collector as well as the geyser, will that be 250s? Oh, I have to upgrade for the quest too, right? So maybe we can upgrade that one. That's probably a better use, right? Okay, the icons, I wish the icons were like different colors, because right now they seem very similar to me. I understand they aren't, but they seem similar. Okay, we need this. This is meat. This is important to us. Is our smokehouse built yet? No, I don't think so. Where is the smokehouse? Smokehouse is there. Okay. Don't have 2 of these. We need those. Slot a lizard in there. You're not building bricks. I would like these. Okay, this. Oh, why did I say lizard when I meant human? Lizard in here. Start kilning. We can build bricks if we need it, but we stole a bunch. We can build jerky later. We're not going to build jerky out of here. This wants to be at like 30. 50 it is. Okay. Alright, this is built now, so presumably my workers... I only have 1 unassigned worker right now. Is this done? This is done. We're waiting to have it brought back. Fantastic. We can start the events here. Which ones did I need? This one is kind of nice. I have 41 stone. I assume my stone's going to be useful for something else one day. Did we swap the lizard out? We did. Yeah, look how nice it is when it's close. Wait, the stupid tree is still here? No. Okay. Alright, small foragers camp. That's broccoli gone. Alright, this needs to get started and we need our hearth. What's the problem? What's the problem? Overlaps, probably. That's a bit of a fucking problem. I did not know that. Okay. You. Not deleting the nodes. Might be useful later. We gotta get food going though. This needs a road. This needs to be worked by lizards. actually. It should be humans.
See.
Okay. This is being worked, I believe. Great. Kiln has a person in it. We need the smokehouse now. Let's build that. Problem is we're going to starve in the meantime. I wonder if that's okay. Alright, smokehouse, where are you? I looked at you like 6 times and not built you. Smokehouse there. Don't have the... We're waiting. We're waiting on the fabric. Okay. This isn't being worked. Let's work it. Okay. And we need to send into these locations. Either of them have food. That one's got biscuits and that has the yield bonus anyways. That needs to happen. Alright, who can be spared? Not the Stonecutter's camp's got to be done soon, right? It's still useful, but I guess I could... I want it gone because I don't have to think about it again. We have double Stonecutter's camps. I didn't even know. We could delete it after it's gone too. I guess this woodcutter camp is not super important right now. Alright. Go there, do this. Okay. Alright, let's look at the upgrades here. Upgrades. 1 hearth, 2 pipes. I just click it. That's borderline overpowered, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Give me 2 workers out of that too. Upgrade. And that gives me a worker back too, or it makes one of my people into this. Did I lose the guy or did he just get bumped out? Why did that not fulfill my upgrade objective? To level 2, I gotta do it again. Ah, because this game counts from 0 for buildings for some fucking reason. Alright. Alright. Planks, which we have, and pipes, which we have. Or bricks, which we have. These planks. Okay. Did that upgrade the tank? Seems to have. Okay, that delivers, gives me people. Alright. We're waiting on this stuff to chop out. We have 3 here, we don't. More drow. Alright, and what is this for? Lizard. Still 3 unassigned. Do we do this yet? We can't fire that off yet. We need food. Does this work? This has worked. Okay, they're not allowed to eat raw meat, right? Good. They're just on the broccoli only diet. Never get scammed. Alright, and then we need this to finish. I guess 2 workers. Yeah, they're building. That's fine. Okay. Haven't picked a cornerstone. These are buildings, not cornerstones. Do you mean that? It would be nice to see our 2nd tier. Smelter's nice and efficient, and copper's hard to come by. Copper. I don't think copper nodes exist on this map, though, right? No copper nodes. So that's not a super useful one right now. Coats. We did just get a bonus to yield of whatever it is. Cloth. We don't have any ability to build that yet. What's the market payoff? Carry capacity. Which you guys didn't think would be good with the drow, but we could take the drow out of the fucking hearth and run a different hearth bonus. Maybe impatience, for example. Although I'm not super excited by that. It's very expensive too. These are not helpful for us. We have a reroll, apparently. Why did I get another reroll? You can always reroll for money. I mean, it's nice to be able to build packs of buildings. We're getting drizzle water, not clearance water. We don't really need scrolls right now. Flour. I don't think we have a source of grain. Didn't we just find 2 giant grain fields? No, they're giant plant fiber fields. That, however, is a thing. I didn't notice that. And there's a stormwater geyser in here. You don't say. Fuck, I gotta watch this. I was not tracking on. That's 3 minutes away. Before, like, it's too late. We've passed the point of no return there. I need to pick these buildings, huh? Mushrooms and roots. Do I have either of those? Just got large swaths of broccoli. Baby mushrooms. Is it the same building that harvests these? Harvester's camp. Forager's camp. Sure isn't. Yeah, it's not that I don't want this. It's that I'm not sure. I don't have the prerequisite met. I mean, we can call it a dead. They're all dead picks right now, right? We don't have a source of copper, dead pick. We don't have a source for flour, dead pick. We don't have a source for clothier, dead pick. I just wanted to see if we had an immediate link. And showing the flour not working means we don't. So I don't care. We can pick that. It's fine. I just want to see the next one, really. All right, smelter again. Brickyard. Press. We already have a source of fuel. And forager's camp. This is the one we need, right? Grain, roots, and vegetables. That's really good for food right now. We pick. All right, upgrades this guy. Now we can harvest the tier 2 broccolis. The most tear-inducing flavor of broccoli. Tier 2. Okay. All right, this needs to be worked. Who loves broccolis? Humans love broccoli, apparently. It's good. Okay. All right, how do we resolve this event? That's the next challenge. It's a -12 to lizards, or it's shit we don't have. We might get the resin, in which case that'd be a nice way to resolve this without this huge penalty. I think we're not going to be able to stomach this huge penalty. So I think that's the way we want to go. And that's just resin out of forest, right? That's just chopping. Yep. All right. So we need to chop some more, which we're doing. Although not at a particularly aggressive rate. All right. Cloth done here, right? About to be done. I don't mind 2 of those, I suppose. All right. Clearance season, sure. Okay. I gotta watch the resin. Resin's at 27. If you see it hit 30, chat, yell. Okay. We're almost done this shit. It'd be really nice if this were done soon. I hate how inefficient this is right now. No idea what that noise was. All right, looking at these events. Jerky, which we're starting on. This one we don't know yet. I don't want to deliver meat. Okay. Start the event. I don't need it to be full. I didn't realize that, I don't think. Because it'll start delivering and we hope we get it. I think we're a little... Are we close enough that we can do that? We're at 27. Let's get to a little closer. And I still haven't built the storehouse. We were waiting on the cloth. Cloth's arrived. We need to build the storehouse. That's the next thing. Also, what is this? We already have a forager's camp. What is this? This is the clothing. We're not building that yet. All right, so this is the smokehouse here. Okay, we've got a builder. How close to this being finished? Finished now. Nice. All right, they're gonna start immediately. That's actually pretty far away. It needs to happen now. Actually spooked by 7 minutes right here. All right, where can we steal drow from? You. And you. Okay. And we're gonna have to man these. We gotta do more lumber harvesting right now too. All right, where are these two fuckers? The fire is going out. What are you doing, lizard? Bake me coal. And the fire is going out. You'd one job. Yeah, they don't like it when the fire goes out. One lizard not enough for 2 hearths. Don't have 2 hearths. Alright, that's gonna be a problematic amount of negative resolve. These guys need to hurry the fuck up. Alright, I need to steal a lizard from somewhere. Lizards where? Woodcutters camp, lizards. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. The drow are gonna disappear instantly. I don't want to burn wood, but I guess I have to. Okay. One problem doing that though, like we don't have enough. Where's the resin? Resin's at 9. We gotta get woodcutters though. It just has to happen. I need these people to get out of that large abandoned camp and do something useful. Is she done yet? No, she's almost done. Limit 4 is an awkward number, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we're out of resin. Not cool. Alright, stonecutter can wait, I guess. There's lumber. There. Okay, the drought is finished. Okay. 9 of 10 resin just went. 10 of 10 resin. Good. Alright, this should be finished when they get their last piece. No, they took the 9. They just didn't take the 10. Fucking scam artists. I guess we're preloading it, though. That's good. Alright, this needs to happen. We need more lizards. It's gonna have to be woodcutter lizards in a minute. We gotta get that last resin, though. Let's set up the jerky setup, which is gonna be burn fuel. Take meat. Why don't I have 9 meat? We've been working this for a while. We're not eating the meat, right, team? Right. Okay. Imagine getting 15%ed and not rolling. We have marrow. We can burn marrow for the event if we have to, but this needs to be loaded. I think we got it. I think we got it. Good. All right. Some lumber mill people can come out now. Lizards. This one needs to happen. This happens. We get that hearth going. All right. We need a worker anyway. I guess one of you can stay. Need kiln to 3, right? Yeah. Oh no, I needed this. Kiln to 3. Kiln to 2? Can I do kiln to 2? Need people, man. When is my next round of peoples? 3 minutes. Okay. What is the jerky reward? Or how do we trigger it? Rainwater is almost there. Fulfill your villagers' need for jerky, eating jerky 30 times. Okay, that one you can just tick passively and we're good. Okay. Rain engines and smokehouse with pipes. We're at 2 pipes. No, but that's a good next objective. Is figure out how we're gonna get pipes. We have a crude workstation only. What's the input for pipes? Crystallized dew, we have 20 of, I guess. 3 workers too, 3 deliverers, right? We can crack this now. Should have enough marrow. More raw, it's fine. Okay, let's crack this. Okay. Turn jerky composition off. No. Okay. All right. Third geyser upgrade is an additional automaton. What does it cost? Hearth in 2, it's not even that bad. I mean, we need the pipes obviously, but we have tons of hearth. That's interesting. All right. One of our objectives was like burn out cysts or something, right? We could do that. I want to see this. The water seems strong. So it seems like setting these up is probably worth it. I need the meat. So let's do this. All right, I need this hearth. Okay, we chopped the area. What was the restriction on building the hearth? Well, at the moment, fuel, but what else? There's that thing we were harvesting. I don't remember what. We already harvested it, right? Overlap, right? Still don't have it cleared though. Gotta get these two. That's an awkward. I mean, we can position there. So these have to go. Okay. Means we want this glade too. Okay. All right, what's going on with unhappiness here? We're at 1. We're almost at 2 unhappiness, but not 2. So we're avoiding the effects. This is not a hostile effect. Everyone is housed, so we're not getting fucked there. I think this is good. This needs a road. Do I have a builder? I don't have a builder right now. Is our only downside. Can I get a builder? This has been fired off, right? Yes. Where can I get a builder from? Nowhere. Okay. Always move the camp. I mean, I will, but I have to get rid of this too. I will move the camp, and then it still doesn't really let me fit it where I want, right? It's, well, maybe it does. No, I don't mind it here. Put it even 1 back. Okay. Get from the cache. Okay for a moment. We're gonna get people soon. Alright, they're eating biscuits, which they love. Everyone's happy about biscuits. Getting broccoli and biscuits. Water is full. Yeah, I needed parts though. I feel like parts were coming from somewhere. Am I imagining that? That's being resolved. That doesn't give parts. I am imagining it. I stopped the stonecutters camp. We should put some people back in that. Quest done. True. We don't want to do this till the storm season's over, right? Any upside or downside to waiting? No downside to waiting. No pipes in there either. We do need those pipes though. Okay, so when people arrive, we slot them in here and start building pipes. Okay. Alright. Okay, more people. 3 here, 3 there. Comes with some meat and some copper bars or some broccoli. More drow, we're at 5. No lizards. Kind of need lizards right now. We got a lot of meat related industries. I'm gonna take the lizards. Alright, let's go ahead and run humans. Where are the human adjacent efficiencies? Camp, they're already working. That's basically it. Alright, so crude workstation, get me humans in there. We want another smokehouse worker. I want this woodcutters camp. Not that. I want the stonecutters camp, and then we have 2 drow. What are our drow doing? You think? That. Okay. Alright, how are we on planks right now? Actually kind of low on planks. We're not. Are we? Where are my planks? 15. That's okay. Alright. And how many of these do I want? I don't know what it is to build. It's going to be... Smokehouse is 4, so we'll start there. Yeah. Alright, is it use or obtain? It's obtain, so we've already hit that mark. Alright, and how do I tell how many growths I'm getting? I click here, and I click there, and I'm at 0. Okay. Alright, we're ready for the hearth, it looks like, so let's get that started, which is supposed to be here. I want it... Is that blocking, or is it's the broccoli? I could get it 1 over and move this. Let's move the camp. Now let's build the hearth. Okay. A little annoying. I mean, they can walk through the building, I guess. It's a slow, though. It's an inefficiency eventually if we're going to use this glade. Which glade are we opening next? We have that one open. We're probably going to that direction, right? So maybe it's too inefficient. We back it up 1 and then don't worry about it. Yeah, it's better. Okay, build there. Move this here. Okay, we build some roads. Okay. This is still inefficient. Okay. Oh, they're probably taking too much meat, so we just don't have enough people, huh? Okay. It's fine. There are a couple unhoused people. We'll deal with that in a minute. We need more lumber workers. What we want to do after the storm for that, I guess. Okay. All right. Pipes are kind of sick. And the free workers are really nice. Should have checked those upgrades earlier. How am I doing on pipes, by the way? 0. Getting 4 here. This is set at holding 2, right? Okay. Alright, pipes at 4. Smokehouse and kick a guy out. I wanted the other... What's the other type of material I need? I need stormwater. We've got a stormwater geyser over there, though, which is sick. So let's throw in the smokehouse pipes, I guess. We'll ratchet this up to production, which is that one. Do we want to ratchet up to production speed? I think I'll do that in the other one, but not this one. Yield is fine here. We're going to limiting resource meat anyways. Could probably kick one of the lizards out doing that. Seems fine. All right, and then I want this area. What do I do? I just need to build one there and build other things. Are we ever going to harvest that? I don't know. All right, so new cornerstone, new objective. We can deliver this now because we don't care about the hostility modifier in this season. Is that real? It's kind of real. Kind of doesn't matter though. We don't need these resources yet. All right, obtain clearance water. No, use clearance water. The only one we don't have a demand for yet. It's actually the harder of them. Get a barrel, outcome, pipes, and villagers. An objective, obtain 50. No, deliver 50. And build a market. Oh my god, that's a really hard test. That's really hard. This one's also hard. So not good, that first one. Alright, what are the bonuses? 3 plant fiber per minute. We get plant fiber out of trees, I believe, here. Porridge production +1. Well-rested workers give us bonuses, but we don't have any way to fulfill leisure. These are all too early. This is our one reroll, and this is not the money-based reroll, right? This is probably time to use this. Vegetable yield seems good. Clay per minute's okay. This seems really good. We have 2 large vegetable nodes we're working right now. Have we unlocked another? I don't know. That's a good source of food in and above the other one. Hey, Sister Greencoat. Oh, I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed them. I assume you enjoyed them if you watched them religiously. I guess it could be hate watching. Clay per minute's kind of interesting too. I think veggies are good. All right, we get better veggies. Sweet. Okay. All right. Is this a deliver? This is a deliver. So we actually want to fire that off before we drain the reserves. How did we get over 100, by the way? If we're at 101. Does level 3 add more? Tank's just at 101. How can the tank be at 101 of 100? Not sure. All right, get a building. Should have looked at the building first before choosing the capstone or the cornerstone, whatever it's called. Surface tension. Oh, okay. Does that normally work that way? Wouldn't they list it as 101 then? Because the tank technically carries that. Farm fields to produce roots and herbs. Brawling Clan Hall. Wasn't this the one we wanted because it had that sick yield? Fuck yeah. All right, we'll take that. Can we build it now? Yup. All right. Clan Hall it up. All right. What do we need for it? 10 of 20, 46, 5 of 4. We need planks. Okay. Okay. All right. Why are they so happy? Because they got a bunch of their needs met. What do we want next? We want to get that geyser up. We want to keep. Those are going to be a long amount of broccoli soon. We need to get this tap. Okay, so this needs to go. Can I turn? This is geyser water, so that's probably the next thing we want because we want that. We want to be able to use storm water, and the geyser's sick for that, right? So we need 4 more copper pipes. Do we have someone in the... Here we do. Well, how are the pipes doing? They're coming out now. Perfect. Okay. What do we do for pipes? Pipes are stealing crystallized dew because it's only 3 for 2. It's actually a really bad exchange rate. Interesting. Are we close to anything else? 11 of 30. We should just pick one of these. There's no way this is real. I just never gonna, if I don't get offered a market, I can never resolve this. This at least I can resolve through some stupid method. All right, what's this one? 175 stormwater use seems very doable. And 10, wait, have at least 12 harpies. We have 5, sadly, that's really far away. 175 use of stormwater isn't that far away. It's not very good rewards, but it's very doable. I think we take this. Could wait, but I think we're going this route. Alright, what's going on with lumber? Lumber is just harvesting whatever. Also, why have I moved my woodcutter's camp instead of the other one? Anyone know? Definitely thought that was the harvesting camp this entire time, but it's okay. What is with these roads? Why are these roads hurting me, not helping me? What do we need for the next tier of this too? We got like halfway through and stopped. We need to fulfill this. We want to get tier 3 of that for sure. It's an easy pickup too. Just a matter of remembering. Probably I should like build a checklist, but I don't know if I can be bothered. This is awkward because of this. You know what we need to do? We need to make some room. If only we had some way to remove this annoying green vegetable looking thing that blocks our ability to produce what we want here. All right. Okay. Need a worker in my hearth. I have a worker in my hearth. All right. We need another park. And we need a thing. The other hearth. True. All right, lizards where? Okay. All right, I don't want to use planks quite yet. This needs to be moved to a more sensible position. Where's my other lumber mill? Here. That's a woodcutter's camp? Yeah, yeah. Feels bad not harvesting 2 lumber mill here. I don't have enough workers at the moment. Why do I not have enough workers at the moment? Food, hearth, meat, production. I'm probably overworking the kiln at the moment, if I had to guess. Why does it say lumber mill over here? Oh, because it's a lumber mill, which is different than what I call the woodcutter's camps. All right, probably steal a kiln worker. And what am I doing with this? I am building here. Okay, let's build a geyser. Did we get the copper? We did. Fantastic. Let's build the... Oh, what the fuck is it called? It is called the geyser pump. Yes, geyser pump. Okay. Do these guys deliver things? Do they like walk out and deliver? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they just do their job and they never complain and they stay there forever. Fantastic. All right, how are we doing over here? 0 12, 0 75, 2 of 5, 19 of 30. That's ticking up. I feel like this one is just to give me, yeah, just pick that. Okay. So I remember. What season are we? Okay. We finished this finally. Great. Kick the drow out. I can delete this too, right? We have a bigger one. We only need the one at the moment. Make sure it's not holding anything. It has nothing to hold, so that's fine. All right, so let's delete this. Okay. Could start feeding them? Absolutely not. This is an event over here. We forgot about this. We can give marrow to open it again. Skewers, copper ore, reeds, and pottery. Not exceptionally great. This is rep level. Rep to win. Seems okay. We need now a source of tools. Tools and pipes sound like they're going to be our next thing to solve. Alright, what are our resources left? We need a trader. Is a trader coming back yet? Hey, we don't kill all traders, just the dumb ones. Yeah, trader's on their way. 18 minutes for this trader. Okay. And maybe calling him immediately, I'm not sure. We're out of crystallized dew. We have copper. We do need those pipes, but pipes are friggin' expensive. I was thinking I was gonna kiln the pipe to kiln, but I guess first we do this and then we build more pipes. It's expensive use of copper, honestly. Pipes to upgrade the geyser too. Although I don't need to upgrade that geyser. I want the automaton though. 3 for 2. What a bad ratio. Probably have crystallized dew inside the crew workstation. I do. Thanks. All right. If we look around, what's the next one we're gonna do? That one. It's 1.5 away. Drows are ticking up a bit right now. Humans aren't far. Should favor drow right now. There's no reason not to. We're just wasting resolve. Okay, are we opening another glade before the next year? Do we need wood? We don't need that much wood. We're at 212. Kinda wanna open this up. See what's in there. How's the marrow looking? Only 3 charges left, so we're almost finished marrow. I think trader's valuable enough we call him. Try to call him right as we're opening this. 5 workers, I've got 2. Alright, let's deploy another camp. Awkward to fit it in over here, but we make it our own room, right? Alright, I think I call the trader when that happens. I should call him now anyways. I just don't know if I can get there in time if I do it that way. No workers in there right now. So. Alright. Surprised that's not finished yet. I am missing some shelters. Alright, we also need to do this, which is 4 planks, right? What were we saving 20 for? The guild hall. This is gonna take forever for one builder. Clan hall even. What else does it do? It just sit somewhere, right? Alright, that'll keep our plank workers busy. Alright, Stonecutter's camp just finished. We want to upgrade this for 1 dude. He upgrades off of pipes, right? So we don't have pipes quite yet. We'll get it in a minute. This is empty now. Kick them out. Was there more marrow? There's some vegetable. There's some good stuff in there, but we can't harvest this, right? We just don't have the tech for that. So this could be another woodcutter for now. Could be another builder, honestly, but that's okay too. Right. I can harvest the flax. I don't think I have the tech, right? Oh, Harvester's Camp is advanced. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't really need flax quite yet, but good to have that clarified. Thanks. Okay, this is okay. We just got this, so we can see what's in here now. I want to chop that and those eggs off a trapper's camp. Do we have T2 trappers? We have T2 forager, right? But only T1 trapper. Clearance water geyser for that geyser quest that we took. It's kind of nice. Can deliver this right now. We ought to. Any reason not to? No, I need the villagers pretty badly. I'll take that. Alright, what are the things? So the negative event is the same fucking lizard unhappiness. So this is human unhappiness. We have 5 of them for -12. That's doable right now. Otherwise, it's this one, which is WinCon, but burning stuff. I don't have any. I don't have the resin up again yet. This is training gear is good for us, although it's gonna piss the lizards off or they're just gonna waste it. But more cloaks for the drow are good. And this is more foraging, right? We already have this one. The herbalist camp that we're building. No, we don't. This is a different one again. Every single one. Do I want this? These are not amazing rewards right now. They're not necessary for any of the things we're doing. That's the problem. I can kind of do the other one. Costs me a bunch of money that I don't necessarily want to spend, especially for calling the trader. I want to call the trader and spend money on the trader perks though. I mean, we'll get resin over time. This just comes out of the forest passively. We won't have it in time for this. We could build incense out of the smokehouse for 5. I don't really want to do that though, so it's probably this one. Alright. We need to start that now. Do we have 2 people? We do. It's really far away from everything too, so it's kind of annoying, but we'll go. Alright, what do we have? Drow? Perfect. How does it work? -12 to human resolve. So be it. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're calling that trader. We could wait. The upside of waiting is we have the extra resources to sell, because as chat's pointing out, we have no tablet quests. Okay. Alright, I want to upgrade this. We're waiting on copper pipes. How long till we get the pipes? Who knows? What's going on here? They're slacking? The kiln is slacking. Alright, well, let's kick you out and help with woodworking for a minute. We need planks. Planks are full. How are we on jerky? Jerky's at 22. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a tab. We must have things we need worked right now. This was okay, right? Do this now, I guess. I have 2 workers. I can just build that together. It's fine. Okay. Lay the pipe, humans. Do it. Do it. Fantastic. All right, let's get a worker. Okay, what is he doing with this? He just generates rainwater, right? We just need to use that. We need to build another pipe upgrade out of cloth. What's the blue? Rainwater. Okay. How is food? What's our broccoli harvest at? Broccoli's at 88. They prioritize the food that makes them happy. So we're just stockpiling huge reserves of broccoli. We're out of copper and crystallized dew. We need a source of pipes, man. That's got to happen. All right, we want happiness. Drow are giving us some happiness. We'd like to hit other events. 2 more glades will do it. And using blue water. We got to use blue water. Okay. Where can we use blue water? The lumber mill. But that's not, it's so efficient. Like, I don't want to use it there. It's probably the kiln. But the kiln, we're just ahead on the kiln is all. And really the problem is the cost of pipes is expensive. This trader won't have pipes. He might have copper, but I doubt it. He's probably got the prerequisite to copper. Alright, what did we get out of this? Any copper from these events that we've been neglecting? Yeah, there's copper over here. And was there copper in the other one too? Or copper ore. Alright. Start of storm season, that's from ages ago. Yeah. Alright, guild hall done. We need to put 3 people in here to make this work. That is a very nice bonus, though. And lizards want to be in there. Alright, so we got to steal some lizards back. We have one running around working. Got one working there. And one working the lumber mill with no bonuses. Wait, where do I got one other worker just on the ground? No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, I do need to get a home. I'm building space back here for that. We'll get there in a minute. I was going to try one of the big homes. Okay. Alright, I have the pipes now. Cool. Alright, what is that? What we're going to do it for? The lumber mill? Because we need the planks now. We don't really need the planks now, though. It's always just this, huh? Alright, fine. Alright, collect pipes. Production efficiency. Work as needed. Okay. I got 3 lizards in there somehow, right? Yeah, just standing there, being useless. This is pretty far away from things. What won't we use for... Yeah, we're going to build another pipe when we can. I just don't know if we can afford it, right? Dude, the pipes are a huge resource drain. Storm season's soon. Alright, storm season with human happiness is a problem. How long do we have on this? 30 seconds. How long on a storm? 31 seconds. That's okay then. What's our corruption at? I do want to make flamethrowers. I don't know what they do or how to use it. We have 0 of these cysts yet, right? We have to wait for them to spawn so we can remove them. So we can accomplish our objectives. Okay. Not having people covered for the rainy season's an issue, and we haven't upgraded this stupid thing yet either. That needs to happen. All right. I will build one more crappy... I don't know. I wanted to build the big house. The big house is not a set length. Oh, look. Big house spacing. Perfect. This is too close to the warehouse, though. Build it like this. All right. Where can I build it from? Alright, where's dead space we don't need that's also dead space for warehouse production? Here? Okay. Alright, small trappers camp, no more meat. We're out of meat. Too bad on that timing. We need meat upgrades. Take the water to max, we can get corruption. Yeah. It's a resource. I'm not super keen on just burning it. Take your point that it might be nice. Alright, Alright, storm season. These guys are done, so the humans are fine. Great. Drower's still happy. They won't be in a minute, but we'll deal with that. This should start burning our coal. That building needs to happen, and we need another building. It was the other happiness building, which we decided was a garden. This should be pretty high priority, honestly, right now, to get the housing done. Look at all these negatives we triggered. Hostility at a bazillion. All right, so we need to get people out of lumber mills.
Have returned.
It's 2.
Holy crap, you're alive. Hasn't seen VODs in a while.
Hey, Elbrister, I am alive. We're doing well. What is the rest of this unhappiness coming from? Woodcutters are a bunch of this, but even cutting all of our woodcutters won't fix this. Glade's open, years. You don't have enough impatience. Do we have other options for not pissing off the forest right now? No, we really need traders for that. How long on this trader? 12 minutes. We can't call him during the storm. Motherfucker. That would have been really helpful to do that right before the storm hit. How are we building rep with this? We have a building. Biscuit's fine, water skin's fine. Temple. Temple's a hostility reduction for stuff we burn. That's the other way we can reduce hostility, is burning stuff. Temple may be good too. What's rainmill? Flour. And building materials. Use rainwater to increase happiness. Yeah, I was looking at hostility reduction. It's not the happiness that's the problem from this. It is... What's the other thing that's the problem? It's these. Notably, that one. This needs to be done. We should have had this house up already. Alright, I do want to do... I want to do hostility right now. So I want to burn some shit. Alright, what are we burning? Sacrifice some coal. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the temple. Some hostility reduction from burning, it seems actually really good, right as we're doing it now too. Should probably just build it. I don't think the other ones are helpful right now, so. Fabric production would be helpful though. We don't have that yet either. What's the input? Something we're not even using. We have a ton of it. Plant fiber, leather, or reed. We don't have a ton of it. What's this? This is not plant fiber, is it? It's definitely plant fiber. All right, we want the leather. I lied. We want happiness for 2 sets of people. It was tempting. I almost took the temple. Okay. All right, where can we build this? Anywhere we want. All right, housing up. Great. Okay, housing up so we can drop this down 1 burn level or even 2 burn levels. Okay, this doesn't do anything now, right? 4 of 22 affected. What? Do we get more people? Oh, it's not done. It's done now. Okay. Stop favoring. Oh, the drought needed to be favored. That is a bit of a problem. What's the problem? Shit. Can decrease happiness, unhappiness if we have to. I really don't want to, but we can. This should have upgraded the level of building too, right? Yeah. All right, we should move some people over here to get other Hearth happiness. We're gonna get more people in a moment. Storm is only a quarter of the way through, so we do want to address that. I guess it's building next. How many are we gonna get from this? We're gonna get 4 or 5 either way. So we want 1 more of these. What does this fit? 3 versus 6. Okay. I could burn again, I suppose. I guess I'm going to. And then what? Kick out 1 woodworker. Consider this game difficult. It's got a learning curve. I think it gets difficult again. It's got Ascension progress, right? So we're only in Ascension 2 and it goes up to Ascension 20. So it's gonna get harder. Is it difficult now? The seal run was a little challenging. This run has not been so bad yet. The one we just played wasn't so bad yet either. Okay, these are really far from us for stuff. We got people now too. I think it's time to break this open. Go, go, drow. Okay. We want the new people. As soon as this builds, we'll do it. Okay. Alright, people, how long? I'm impatient. Alright, 5 or 4, we take 5. Okay, Harpy resolve too low because of people again. I can just favor them for now, right? Alright, what are we doing with our new people? We are popping more of these for resources or win cons. I just don't have parts yet as the tools yet, right? Are we close to any of these? Use water, make water, open glades, get blight. We need another source of drizzle water, another use of it. Literally no other drizzle on our base at all. I guess for this, I don't like to waste it, but I think it's too beneficial for us not to right now. Let's ramp this up to tier 3 for maximum blight rot usage. Okay, and then I guess we're doing the same on this too. The water is still coming in a lot. I think that's fine. All right. And then we're sending off parties to get this. I want the win con rep though. Like those things are nice, but winning's better. Can reassign woodworkers, I guess, if we're not worried about the hostility. Oh, that's one too many. What do we want to clear out? This area could be nice if we took our space back. We're gonna open 2 more glades. I guess we are. Which 2? That one is pretty close to a hearth and pretty useful. I guess that's a good area to start. Oh no, I lost it. That was the one I wanted to move, right? No, that one. This one. That one. I wanted to finish off this area. I'm getting so sidetracked. All right. I need to finish here in a minute too. All right, let's move to here. Build a road. Finished harvesting this. What does it control to not get? Okay, perfect. Okay. This can be moved to here. Very awkwardly spaced, especially with that house right there. I just placed that house too. Didn't have to. That's the one we want though. One tile. All right, we gotta move it. So we gotta go here first. Chop this. Okay. All right. What else are we doing now? Firing off other expeditions. That one we're saving. Did we have another one? We have one more in here? No. Do we want the clearance water geyser? Not yet. Do we want? We do want the copper ore. This is clay and copper ore. That's still fine. So this guy could be, this is our harvester that hits that, right? Yeah, let's move this to here. Kind of need this. Is this a wood thing? It is. Any people in it? Yes. All right, let's also do that. Okay, let's move this to there. Let's build some roads somewhere. Throw some humans in here. Okay. We're still burning. Are we okay burning? I guess we're fine. Make sure this turns off at the end of the season. Okay. Harpy low resolve, lizard low resolve. What happened? We hit a negative point. Why? We ran out of coal. This has got to be banked higher if that's how fast that goes when you're burning. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Could burn wood. I really don't want to burn wood though. Guess we're burning wood for a couple seconds. What does this thing take for working? This is the fabric that we want. Alright, we want to do fabric from plant fiber, which we don't have yet. Okay, that means we want to harvest this, which was one of these. Which one? This one. Yeah. Hostility 3. I guess we kick out woodworkers while that's happening. Which is what, this one? Okay. We wanted to upgrade this area too, which is housing. We can either move them or build them. We have people waiting? We don't. Alright, do we have coal yet? 8 coal. Fantastic. Not building. It's just a small amount of wood to move these, right? And how many do we need over here? 8. We just need, why do we only have 3? Because they're not forced to work in here. So we just need 1 house and then kick people out. Alright, let's do that. This house is already full. We need to kick 3 people out. Okay, that should be there. That's 8 now. It's actually 9 apparently. Okay, and then we need to build a garden in here. Park even. Okay. Drow are happy enough that we can put our woodworkers back. Okay. Presumably. Okay, this is chopped open now. Great. So we can move this. Did they get this last one? They gotta get this last one so I can move it where I want it. Need a road. Alright, drizzle season. Fantastic. Orders. Kiln we have and 60 coal delivered. That seems like a great quest for us. Yup. Okay. If you leave Rainwater for a while, you can release a pleasant and food production speed is increased by 15% for every 50 units of rainwater of drizzle water stored. Relative to your villagers send gifts, get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained. Let's give up all of our fuel. We get lumber. That's so bad right now. These are all kind of bad. Food production speed increased by 15% is what? It's just the tier 2, right? Drizzle water is green. The one we make a ton of, though. Alright. I guess that's fine. It could be a decline, too, but I think we'll take that. Alright, we need to get our affairs and orders because I need to call it for the day. So let's figure out what that looks like. It's new season. We have our goals. Did I build a thing here or was that there? Oh, that's the, I rotated too many times. That's the above, okay. We have 2 people. Housing is done. I want that moved so I can move the lumber mill. So we'll wait for that. We're gonna get our forbidden glade in a minute. It's just upgraded, fantastic. Drow giving us happy, also fantastic. I don't know what's up with the lizards. 4 workers now. Should load up our lumber mills. Okay, perfect. All right, that's space now. Let's move it. It's fine-ish. 70 charges there. All right, so this is chop a thin layer down here. This would be a good use of that one with control, huh? Okay. All right, set up for that. That seems reasonable. We need a road down here. All right, what else do we need? What is that? That's an empty trapping camp. All right, drow resolve is going fine. We need to get this set up. This is the use of fabric, and this is fabric harvesting. I want to swap people harvesting. So what's going on? We got 3 builders right now. These could be got drow everywhere. It's fine. Let's throw them in here. I want fabric from plant fiber, which I apparently can't do. The limit of this needs to be higher. 20 is fine. We don't need you doing that anymore here. If I cancel this now, do they give the materials back? I think they do, right? Sick. All right. Okay, you're not allowed to build this anymore. Purely on pipe duty. All right, what's the payoff for having fabric? We can build raincoats. How do we build raincoats though? Is it an item we haven't placed yet? We did get it. I just don't remember what it was. I forgot we had a plantation too. Clothier? Where the fuck is clothier though? Dude, my brain is so fried. All right, I need to walk away from this for today. But I want to set it up so tomorrow I don't come in and know what the fuck's happening. Shelter, there it is. Okay, here. Great. It wants to go there, so we need to move this. It's fine. Okay, I'll never find it again. I think it was in here. It is. Perfect. Okay. All right. This wants to be doing that in a minute. 2 workers looks good. Drow are happy. They're being favored. Lizards are fine. We're chopping out this space. Considering doing the field stuff there, we're probably... I don't know if we're going to get to... I need to like leave markers. Where's the food that we unlocked here? I can't really see this for some reason. So it's probably a warehouse and another hearth somewhere. What else do we have to do for tomorrow? What are our goals or objectives? That one's super easy. So we're almost done that now. What's the storage limit set at? More than 60, right? It's set at 100, so we'll get that almost immediately. And how's water consumption looking? We're on max deliberately to generate that. How are we on our sys or whatever they're called? So we need to burn these out. We're at 2. So we should look at the firefighting thing that we've never built before. The blight post. And build one of these. Okay. Place that to remind ourselves and call it a day. Blight post here. Okay. All right, chat, it's been a blast. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Climbing the Ascension levels. Looking forward to seeing what that difficulty looks like. And in the meantime, have a good evening. And I'll see you Sunday. Good night, guys.